the stage, and we're gonna go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Values raised in a Christian, but I support a secure border, a strong military. Um, I I know you can't put all of the words in here. Do you want to come up? Do you mind coming up? Okay, you guys, we're in YouTube now. So you can guys can go ahead. Those who have an extra device, go ahead and put your device in there so we can get those hours up to take my phone. He's loving on you. That's right. I love you too, baby boy. It's fire. I love the beat. Thank you, May, just for you. Yes, give me a follow if you've not done so. Y'all, can y'all please continue to tap the screen? That's the only way we're not the only way, but we're able to push the live stream out. Let me see. Hi. Why are all my caps on? Okay. And also to hit the thumbs up button when you go by there, you guys. Hit the thumbs up button. Oh, my makeup is pretty. Come on, makeup pretty. Okay. Okay. Get off of yourself. Oh, CJ, but Donald Trump doesn't even no, he does not respect the military. He ran from the military, so that's given very much coward. He also like a whole white girl tonight. There's no way I can look like a white girl, honey. I keep trying to tell you I'm a black woman. You all come from me. Every black woman you see, you, your mama, your daddy, your granddaddy, y'all all come from us. Verna Lee, how you doing, beautiful? So there's no way I can look like a white woman. Okay? Sorry. Sorry. We are the blonde hair. We are the blue eyes. We are the melanin. White girl wanna be duck woman. Do you know that black women are the ones are the original gene of blonde hair? Mwah! Thank you for the kiss. So again, I can't be looking like a white woman because I'm a black woman. We produce all of these genes. You get them from us. You so there's no way. There's no way. Not on your best day. Oh my God. Baby, if you won, why you hating? I get it. I get it. If I had your background, my house was on wheels. My mother didn't love me. My dad was also my baby daddy. I'd be on her hating on a woman that looked as good as me too, darling. I get it. I get it. I'm not even offended. It's okay. It's okay. Guess what I'm gonna do with my straight hair? I'm gonna flip it. Look at that. Look and I'm gonna give you the with it too, you know? What about that? That's why Donald Trump loves the uneducated. MAGAs are demonic, yeah, because allegedly they won and they're still angry. What's wrong with switching up your hair? It's just hair. Oh, I don't have no problem switching up my hair. I'm not the one that's angry. It's the woman, um, and I don't even know if she's a woman. She might be a man. Thank you, RJ. Hey, Johnny, how you doing? How you feeling tonight? It's the woman in the chat that's angry. Okay. Come on, Mal. Thank you, Brew. Again, if you guys have another device, can you put it in the YouTube? Same name, Jessica Simone, so I can get my hours up. I need 3,000 hours, and we're only at about 91, 2. Hi, girly pop. How you doing? Yes, yes. Thank y'all for all of the love. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I think that's why I didn't necessarily want to say we were gonna do Malcolm, MAGA therapy. Mwah! Thank you for the kisses. Because as soon as they feel like it's getting anything close to therapy, like how did you get here? Well, MAGA therapy, they're like, I don't want to talk about it. But if I be like, oh, you got voters remorse, they be like, I ain't got no voters remorse. I got a voters remorse. I love the man I vote for. I love his nutsack. I love the way the shit dripped down the side of his diaper. So it's interesting because I think you guys really need to understand that being MAGA is deeper than you just. Tree. baby. I need to know what your birthday list is. I need to know what you want for your birthday. Yeah, I'm gonna need all of that. Hey Malcolm, how you doing? Yeah. That be sound like the way I flip my hair, bitch. How you mad? Okay. And then if you guys got something to drink, I would love for you guys to take a shot with me. If you want to come on the camera, if you want to come up on the live and take a shot with me, you have to cam up though. I mean, I'll drop you down afterwards. But this is a celebration as well on the first episode of the Culture and Chaos podcast. Should I wear this? Should I fuck them up and wear this on the next episode of the podcast? Like I'm like, damn, she was bald headed one weekend, then she was a blonde next weekend, then she had a short black bob the second weekend, then she was short bald blonde. Jess, I love you, Jess like this. Oh my god, Sunkez, can I? No, because you're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. I was Sunkez, can you come up for a second? I know you be busy. I know you be protecting your energy. Um, I love you. Oh shit, let me get my charger, y'all. Hold on. Okay, actually, come up and just could somebody do a mod announcement real quick while I go run and grab my charger? Girl, I'm at my black job. You at my black job? Oh, yeah. You know when you get that right word at the right time, go find it. You at my black job harassing me, bro. And tell me, matter of fact, come up here. What's the black job that I'm missing? Tell me. Oh, you're a coward. You're a coward. Because look, you can't even get requested up. Look at that. Look at that. You can't even request up. You're hiding behind no picture. One follow, one account. Y'all, if we allegedly lost and we still up here, cams up, face up, having these conversations with you guys, still standing behind ours. And if you stand behind your man, why are y'all hiding behind fake accounts, fake pictures, fake profiles, no pictures, and so much hate? Like, this is the biggest group of sore winners I have ever encountered in my entire life. Hey, Stacy. Like, bruh, damn, y'all come in angry. I don't know what that is. Oh, damn, I unplugged Alexa. See, that's why I don't have her now, because it's in the way. I can't even see. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate you. Um, Taylor, I love you. Y'all know they married, right? Yeah, we have 77 shares. Could we get them up to like 100, 150? Please keep typing the screen. We only have 11,000. I know we can tap more than that. Tunnel, how you doing? Yeah, I just feel really, really good. Tree, how was your day? He's baby, I'm not gonna listen to you. And you cool with it shameful. Nothing to see. Oh baby. Do you talk or are you a mute? Do you talk? Do words come with it? Hmm? 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 Oh, I feel exhausted. Triana. Yeah, we're gonna do some AM. I am talking. Come up here and talk, fool. Oh shit. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm fixing it right now. I'm fixing it right now. I would love to do it where they can see the comments. I have common sense. But how did you get there, Brent? Do any of them speak? Do any of them speak? Like, do y'all say anything? Hey, Michael, the boss, how you doing? The boss is in the building. What up, boss? What up, boss? How you doing tonight? No, they hide behind the keyboard. Yeah, it's the thumb thuggers for me. Then Jessica, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Mm. Maybe I ought to ask them if they've been kind first, and then thank you for the kiss, baby. I can't see the comments, so y'all give me 1 second. Oh, I can put my picture back here. Let me see. Let me see. I'm exploring since they're not here. Yes, but also too, guys, what do you guys? No, let's not do that. I wanna take the sticker off. That's what I want to do. Mwah! Thank you for the kiss. I love the kisses. Mwah! Who are they? Who kissing me? I can't see the comments right now, but I appreciate. Mwah! Somebody, oh, come on, put the kisses all on my face. Do you feel conned? Let me see. Does that work? Oh, you can see it over there. But I can't take off the shit. I can't take out the shit. Thank you, Michael, for the kisses. I appreciate you, love. That's Michael down there going crazy. I think I need to put my application in. I need a black job. Come on, black job. I don't know if you like this, just some guy named yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Oh, some guy Michael, yes, Michael. Let's see. I appreciate that, Michael. I appreciate the love and respect. Gwen, hello, Gwen. Oh, oh, well, Gwen is gone. Okay, Gwen probably didn't mean to come in here. I can't get the sticker off. I can't get the sticker off. Okay, there we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. And then maybe we'll do no. Your background will be removed. You apply, and let's do our. Y'all don't seem to love this one. No, I don't like the way you look at my hair, bitch. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm big. Oh, I'm big. Hold on. But we haven't did this one in a while. Do you feel conned? Is that the one that I want? I don't think that's the one that I want. Is that on the screen, you guys? Is that on the screen? Not hold on. Not Gwen and her black Dominican white teeth. Hold on, what? You should thank your president. Would you like to come up, America first? Thank you for the kiss. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate you, love. Maybe this one. Nope, nope. Where's the one I just had? It was white. Nope, nope, nope. Do you feel con? That's where it is. Okay, that's it. Is it all on the screen, you guys? Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dr. Y. Oh, yes. Oh, guess what, you guys? My cash app is and Venmo is I'm Jessica Small. Let's go ahead and start knocking down this daily goal of 333. It's Monday. You guys know that 333 is my one of my angel numbers. 333-222-111. And sometimes 4 and 5. I rarely see 6, 7, 8 to 9. Looks good. Love the colors. Thank you. I'm looking at it over here. Let me see. Let me see how this looks on YouTube. I mean, on the thing. Thank you, Nicole, and thank you, Naquan, for putting your devices into our YouTube so we can accumulate those hours. And also, too, let me start the party. You gonna start this party? We gonna start this thing off right? Something. We gonna start this thing all right. I like it so they can see the comments, so it kind of feels like they're here, but then it's not full screen. So it is what it is. Jess Benzo, how you doing? Damn, I was gonna ask. Not stressed. You still in here? She probably moved on to somebody who will probably let her in here. Um, I love you guys so much. Tree, y'all heard that? Thank you for the $10 dono. Drop some coconuts for Tree in the chat for not stress. Well, this is a different question. They'd be asking not stress how she became Megan. Drop some coconuts for Tree. She said, "Baby, I'm gonna start this thing out right." You know what? Let me tell you something. That 92% do not be fucking playing. The women do not be playing. Man, don't let the women show y'all up tonight. Don't let the women show y'all up tonight. W Tree in the chat. Nothing but coconuts. Can I see some coconuts? Please, please, please. Let me see. Can I type in here? Let me see. I can. Coconuts. I love you too, Pumpkin. I love you. Thank y'all for sharing the live. Yes, we're at 91 shares. Could we get them up? If everybody long press and share to like 10 people, we can get up to like at least 150 or something like that. 150. I'm doing great. And you, I am doing amazing. If you voted for Donald Trump and you're starting to feel conned, which I would definitely understand, please come up and let's talk about it. Please. I'm interested. Not too many people are interested in your story. And, I feel like Dr. Phil or Oprah. Come tell your story here. Okay? Come tell your story here. This is an open space, especially when you are leaving a cult. It's very important to have somewhat of a safe space to fall back on, to drop in on. Yeah. Well, they all got rifted. Um, you know, I want to know friend. You look beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Tree, thank you also too for the $10 and starting us off right. Okay. Yes, you guys. Again, give me a follow if you have not done so. Tap the screen. Let's get to 50K. We have a gift goal and we only need 9 more kisses to reach that gift goal. Also, the best way to support the live is also via Cash App or Venmo. My pay links are also in the bio. So you can just click it or you can go to I'm Jessica Simone and we have a daily goal of 323. So yeah, go ahead. And then who do we have here? Hillary, how are you?
I'm good. You?
I am blessed and highly favored. I cannot complain.
Okay. This hair
Uh,
looks nice on you.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I said this hair looks nice on you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're
Are
welcome.
you are you feeling kind?
How kind?
Did because you voted for Kamala Harris.
No, I did not.
You voted for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
What? And you don't feel kind?
Do I feel conned? Oh, that's what you asked. No, I
Yeah.
don't feel conned. No, I don't.
What are you excited about that he's doing?
To be honest, I just think that like America just got like their backbone back. I'm not necessarily looking forward to anything particular. I do hope that the economy gets into shape because that was primarily my biggest reason. But to be honest, it was like a madhouse, and I don't know where you are located, but I'm in New York, and I just think that like New Yorkers weren't doing too well, and I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, they're doing the best now, right? Because it's only been like 2 3 months,
Thank you,
but
dear.
it was just getting out of control. So I just think that we needed, and I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to be misogynist or anything, but I just think we needed a man to step in and fix what was going wrong. But I would vote for a female president if she was the right candidate. So I got to throw that out there.
What was going wrong?
Come on, man. First off, y'all just like bombarded New York City with migrants. Then we already have a
Who
housing
is
crisis.
y'all?
I'm not saying you,
No, you
but
know it was the Republicans, right? You know it was the Republicans, right?
I am not going to agree with that. I'm going to
No, no,
say,
no. Like I'm saying, like
let me respond to that real quick. I know that Trump doesn't stand for it.
no,
Point
I'm
blank
saying
period,
I'm in Texas, and I know that Greg Abbott bust all of those immigrants and sent them
to
to
New
New
York.
York.
But I still think that we needed a president that was going to stand for something and not, not just let it happen.
And what do you mean? Just let it happen?
because it was just happening, and it
It's
was just,
legal. He can do that. I mean, well,
yeah, but
he
it
probably
is
shouldn't have
legal.
did that. He didn't send the money because Texas, they get money for because they're border states and they know that they're going to get immigrants, but also too, New York is a sanctuary city as well. So how were the immigrants affecting you?
So once again, I was just trying to get into that. We have a
Okay.
housing crisis. I don't know if you know that or not, but rent is like $3,000, $4,000. Then you bring in people here and you housing them, okay? And then all the restaurant jobs. Like I have a lot of friends that work in the restaurant industry. They'll do their, their jobs are being taken. I also have people that work in the hospital, and if you're not speaking a second language, it's hard to get hired in the hospital. Like the problem was eventually gonna be bigger than what it was, and we needed someone to slow it down. And that's just my problem. That's my opinion. That's how I feel.
Hmm.
Everyone is entitled to their vote, but that's just how I feel.
Hmm. Susie, thank you for the $5 for the Jessica Rabbit. Go off, baby. Thank you so much. Try some coconuts for Susie. How you doing, Susie McClusey? I got you, Naquan. Give me 2 seconds. So you said that they were being housed. Housed where? Are you talking about in the Roosevelt Hotel?
Many different places. They were being housed in Times Square. They were being housed
How,
at all of our
what's in Times Square like? Are these apartments? Are these
hotels.
shelters?
Hotels,
Okay. What type of hotels?
5-star hotels.
Because the five-star hotel that they were talking about was a hotel that was a five-star hotel in back in 1972, but it has been closed down. It wasn't even a open hotel.
Listen, I went to Times Square. I
Hmm.
can't remember what day it was, but it was before the election. And you know when you go to Times Square, how they have those stores with "I Love New York," all those
Hmm.
stores. I spoke to the owner, and he said he owned 52 stores, and he's the one who was talking about them housing them up there, and hurting his businesses because now you don't have tourists coming in. Long story short, the economy was going bad, bro. And I personally just don't think that Kamala Harris had what it take to
Okay,
lead
okay.
us out of that.
So okay, because Naquan here also too is from New York, um, and he's gonna give his input. I just want to really quick. So you were going off of what somebody else had told you, in which they didn't know, and you said the economy was going to shit. What do you base that? What merits or what statistics? How do you base that the economy was going to shit, opposed to
Everybody,
what's happening right now?
first of all, the supermarket prices was crazy.
Oh, supermarket
Everybody,
prices.
every single person you speak to was always talking about it. Like, like I have my own business. I watch people penny pinch. Like I felt it. Like I felt it.
Thank you, Susie. So,
But you
where
can
you,
make one
what
ahead.
are you? Do you have your own business?
Yeah, I do.
Is your business suffering?
I mean, I had to downsize. I don't want to say suffering, but I had to downsize.
When you say downsize, like what you was in a big storefront, now you're
I
in a
was in a
small.
storefront, and now I went mobile to cut costs.
Mm-hmm. How long you been mobile?
About the past year now.
How is that working for you?
It's doing good. I can't complain.
So okay, cause so we still in business.
Hmm.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that.
Naquan, you said that you wanted to had a question. Go ahead.
Oh no, just not a question, more or less facts. So New York rent always been high since 2000.
It
Always been high
has.
since 2000. New York has always been heavily populated. So no, it's not the migrants that drove up our rent.
I
It,
don't think I made that claim though.
You
you
said that
did.
the price
No, I
of
said we have a housing crisis, and you're bringing in people before you fix the crisis that we had. I didn't say the cause
hold,
rent to go up.
You
hold
said the
on.
rent
But
is
what? Yeah, you
2000
said
now
the rent was
because of
high.
y'all.
What is the
I never
housing
said that.
crisis? What is? You said that the you
First off,
said you said the cost of housing was too high. But if not, what do you mean when you say housing crisis? Then what do you mean then?
so what I mean is, right, that when they started bringing in all these immigrants, Eric Adams wanted to take the people that have been living in New York City and move them upstate. Why are you sending the people that just got here that don't know anything upstate? Okay, so you're making these people a priority in our home, and you're sending people upstate that don't belong upstate. You send the people that just got here that don't know what's left from right upstate.
Now, so are they in Manhattan or are they upstate?
There, it's the whole. Okay, It's the
So,
whole
I need to
New
jump in
York
real
City.
quick because I
Sure,
don't,
go
I
ahead.
don't, I don't even like Mayor Adams, but
I don't like him
he
either.
never made that claim that he's moving New Yorkers upstate.
Yes, this was a claim. I promise you, this was a claim. You could actually go look it up.
I
And
don't
he
like
wanted to
Mayor
push New
Adams.
Yorkers that's been up here, that's been staying in the shelter. Remember, he came and he passed the whole situation in the shelter where you don't got to stay a certain amount of days no more. And he wanted to move those
Okay,
people
so now
upstate.
I need you to
I
back
I
up.
don't. I have a question though. When you say move them upstate, is that just move them to a different shelter upstate, or
No,
they're
that's like moving them out of New York City where people been living. So moving you, like, let's just say you live in Brooklyn your whole life. Now he wants to take you 2-3 hours upstate and to start a whole new life over there.
No,
Why aren't you sending the people that just got here upstate?
no, the suggestion from New York people were because of people don't move to Staten Island, people don't move to New Jersey, people don't move to Yonkers, people don't move to the borderline of the Bronx, where it's cheaper at. Where it's cheaper at.
Uh-huh.
Because people stay in Brooklyn, Queens, and Manhattan, basically, the rent is higher because of the population.
So
and
now
those
you're gonna house new people here at the same expensive rate that weren't like either way. You send the people who just got here upstate.
okay? Well, I'm looking up the information. You said that Eric Mayer said that he wanted to send the immigrants upstate.
No, he wanted to send New Yorkers that was already in the system
I
upstate.
well, the only source that I found says Mayor Eric Adams will proceed with his plan to send migrants to
upstate.
Orange
No,
and
maybe he changed it, but this was everybody was in an uproar when he said this at first. I'm telling
do
you.
you think that maybe did people tell you that or did you hear him
I
say it?
seen it on the news myself.
Because that's the only thing that I'm seeing.
I don't like Mayor Adams, and it never came out of his mouth. And I'm a person that speaks against him. I don't like him. I hate the
And
motherfucker.
he's not gonna win this election. Kumo is
I hate
gonna
him.
run for a
Well,
fact.
I'm glad. I
What-
want y'all to vote him out too. So
Yeah.
we all agree on that.
I dislike him with my whole gut, but what I will never do is speak false claims that he made. He never made that claim, and I don't like him. He never made that claim, so it was
So you're
words.
telling me, right? That
I
we
see another different claim also saying that NYC will send migrants to federal sites
I never
upstate.
seen that, right?
I
And we already housed them. We already housed them. Nevertheless,
I mean, but
I just
I'm
want to ask
looking at it.
Naquan, do you not think that New York City had a housing crisis before we took all these migrants in? Or that's false
New
too?
York City is building more than they ever did, and we build multiple buildings every year. We build at least 100.
And who are the people that's
200.
getting into these buildings, Naquan?
I'm in one of them.
Hillary, I have a question. You said a housing crisis. What does that mean?
I'm
Price
in
of
one of
I
them.
housing?
told you, like, first of
right
all,
here.
like people
Hold
in
on.
my age group,
You
people in
said-
my age group,
Come
people
on.
in my age
Come
group
on
who
in,
are
one of
living
them.
in-
I'm in one of them. So it's not the migrants that's getting into them. It's your paperwork most likely that's not getting
What
you
paperwork?
accepted
A lot
into
of people
them.
can't even get past Housing Connect. What are you talking about? And
Okay,
this
so
is my thing.
Hillary,
Real quick. This is my thing. When people get on the lucky side of things, they forget about people that's on the other side, right? And I don't really care for that aspect.
I know, I
I'm in
don't.
one of them. Okay, but we still got thousands of people who haven't been accepted to one of them. You still got thousands of people that still living in shelters, pushing their baby strollers to get to a shelter every day for curfew. And you're gonna speak about just you?
Hillary.
Yes.
When you said housing crisis, you mean that the price of housing is too high, correct?
The pricing of housing is high. And then is like we robbed our generation, like let's just say like 25 to 35-year-olds right now from even being able to own a house in New York City that grew up here their whole lives. It's a housing crisis, point blank, period.
I agree. Isn't that where Donald Trump is from?
Yes.
Right. Do you know anything about the deregulation of the Dodd-Frank Act, about the details of the TCJA Act, the CARE Act, and all of the deregulations he did that allowed big corporations to buy up as many residential properties as they see fit, so that they could corner the market and raise the prices collectively? Do you know that he is the reason why it has gone sky high over the last 8 to 9 years?
Can I fact check one more
In the
thing?
last 4 years was what you call it, and the 4 years before that was Barack. I'm confused.
I
Can
said
I-
8. The last
Yeah,
8
the
years.
last 4
Right.
years.
Right.
He was in office
Right.
these last 4 years.
Yeah, no, I mean, but Obama was not here in the last 8 years. Donald Trump did 4. Biden
did
did
4.
4, and that's
Mhm.
8 already. And then we're in our 9th year now.
You can go ahead and let Naquan talk.
Well, can I fact check something real quick?
I can do hold on 1 second because I wasn't done talking.
Okay.
I'm saying, like, do you understand? Have you heard of any of those deregulations or the details in the
I mean, I hear
TCJA
you
Act?
guys speak on it, but at the end
Right.
of the day, I don't just think it's like, for instance, they just put up a congestion toll. Who's the only person that spoke up against the congestion toll? Trump is the one. So I don't view him as this bad guy that you guys want me to.
I don't want you to. I'm not trying to make you view him as this bad guy. I'm just trying to help you see real facts, and you gotta. My professor already said verify the information. You seem like you've had a lot of conversations and a lot of emotional conversations, and I get that because politics and the election can get you in your feelings, right? But what I'm saying is I'm trying to get you to look for and verify this information because you're
Mhm.
talking about the housing crisis, but there are things that Donald Trump put in place that has caused this housing crisis, which is why VP Kamala Harris wanted to build more houses, why she did want to stop them from price gouging and raising the price of living on everybody.
And you
He,
believe that when she got into
I,
office, she was going to tell you Congress was going to pass that the same way they promised to erase student debt. And I mean, a handful of people got their debt erased,
So
and
it
then
did
Congress
happen.
just passed it.
No other president relieved student debt but them. So it did happen. Y'all drop some coconuts for my co-host with the most special guest tonight, and also my co-host on what's that called? The Culture and Chaos podcast. First episode dropped tonight. The link is in the bio. Very first link, you guys. Make sure you are subscribed. Make sure you check it out. Make sure you watch it. We want your feedback. Engage. Drop some comments. Give it a thumbs up. All the good things, as they say. And drop some coconuts, please.
Congrats, by the way.
What you said?
I said, what's good? My fault. I'm close to the train too.
Okay.
I said congrats, by the way.
Thank you so much, Wesley. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Yes. I know you popped up. I'm assuming that's something you wanted to add to it as well.
No, I just once again, I'm a New Yorker at the end of the day, through and through. And you know, when we talk New York shit, let's talk about it, right? I think it's interesting that we've blamed an entire political party for a lot of issues, especially in New York politics, when a lot of the movers and shakers moved and shake just like Trump did, like literally. Matter of fact, truth be told, I grew up in one of his father's buildings in Queens. So let's I guess my problem with this conversation is the fact that I believe that a lot of people either don't know how government works or don't recognize the 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 overarching issues, and that's how I feel. Like if you grew up in New York, you knew how it was. You've seen what it was. But when we talk about macroeconomics and the way things happened in New York, and a lot of times that what do you call it, when you know white flight was a problem, then you had gentrification come through. Like there's so many things that people need to understand. And another problem that we have is they act like New York as a state is this overly abundant Democratic uh, stronghold, when we literally have Staten Island that voted overwhelmingly for Trump. Like, come on, son. Like, if we're gonna
So
have an honest conversation,
let's
then
have
let's
an
have
honest
one.
one. Yeah,
And then
let's have an
I
honest
think,
conversation.
but I'm not finished though. So I respect that your point of view is for New Yorkers, right? Because if that's the case, then what are we talking about helping New Yorkers? Last time I checked, that guy deregulated the housing market. That didn't help New Yorkers. Last time I checked, he changed the tax code so that, when New Yorkers used to take the value of the homes and write it off, he changed that. So I don't know what you mean, how he's helping. Congestion pricing, last time I checked, the people that lived in that area asked for it. I don't know what to tell you.
But Wesley, I can give you one better. The reason congestion prices was started in New York is to limit the traffic. That's the reason it's in Manhattan.
So
If you don't want to pay, hold on, because they did it so if you don't want to pay, you don't want to be stuck in traffic, you can avoid it by not driving. We have multiple trains that run to every borough in New York. So the congestion pricing was started to help minimize the traffic that Manhattan have. You from New York, you claim. You can be stuck in traffic in Manhattan. Because I can't verify it. That's why.
So what you need for me to verify it, sir?
You
We
could
don't have to verify. Just you're
Yeah,
from New York. I
but-
don't want to get off on a tangent.
But you can be stuck in traffic in Manhattan for an hour just going
You
2
lived
blocks.
in New York City your whole life, right?
Yes,
And that,
40
that has
40
never
years.
been a problem. It never has been a problem, right?
What's never been a problem? Traffic? Being stuck in Manhattan for 2 blocks for an hour? It has always been
And
a
we've
problem.
also always dealt with it, right? Now you bring
No,
all these people here real quick. I listen to you.
People were complaining about the traffic. That's the reason the congested pricing
Correct.
was started
no,
in Manhattan. People were complaining about
They
the
use
There are
all
even
the
movies about how
funding-
much the traffic
Real quick,
is.
they use
Okay,
all
so
the
let
funding,
her go.
They
Go
use
ahead,
all the
Alex.
funding to take care of these people, and now they want to suck us dry out of it. All right, and that's not even just my only problem, right? Y'all took care of these people. Now you can't even listen. Like, let's just say you want to
Hillary, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm chill. This is how I talk.
Okay.
Sorry, it's the New Yorker in me.
Okay, you know what? That's fair enough.
So,
Can you tell me how much they spent on the immigrants?
wait, before we get into that, I just
Okay.
want to talk about something real quick because
I just want
don't
you to
like
think
when
about what
people-
you're
I
spewing.
don't like when
Is it
people
true?
act like they want to. Yeah, listen, I don't like when people come up here and then they try to make it seem like somebody's lying or something, right? But you could. If you want to get on Uber Eats or DoorDash,
Hold on, you can't Uber Eats because they're immigrants in the city?
come on, ask them if I'm lying.
No, I'm asking like
No,
why?
I'm
like
ask them.
ha-
Ask them who's these.
No,
mopeds?
I'm asking you,
Who's these
Hillary.
mopeds that's traveling all around
Hillary,
New York City right now?
Hillary, I'm asking you. So what is it? You want to
I'm
be
just trying to show you.
No. You're trying to order Uber Eats or you trying to
No,
drive
I'm
Uber
saying
Eats?
like let's just say you want to DoorDash, you want to do it,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh.
You can't even do that in New York City, right? Right now. You have to go to Jersey to DoorDash and to Uber Eats and to do any of those things because we're over flooded with people.
It
right?
doesn't mean, first of all, the immigrants are not even qualified to do DoorDash. They
So
can't
where,
even,
so where they from then?
they're not, no, I'm saying they're not qualified to do DoorDash. That's first of all. But
I just
two,
want you to ask your friends
but
that's here from
two,
New
how-
York who's doing it.
no,
Ask
I'm not,
them.
hold on. Even if you're assuming that even if they are quote unquote immigrants or they're from another country, that they're not a U.S. citizen, that they don't have a visa, that they don't have, that they are not
You also
a
have
TPS,
family members
they
that
can
you sign
also-
up under. You have friends that you sign up
It's
under.
okay. A lot of people want a DoorDash. Some areas do have too many people. I couldn't get on in a certain area for a very long time as well. I'm not blaming it on immigrants. Get another
Come
job.
on, bro.
Do
Come on,
do
come
something
on.
else.
I-
DoorDash and Uber Eats is not the only thing
I'm
you
I'm
can
trying
do.
to give. This is my
They-
whole
do you-
thing. Every time I
do
give
you
you
know they have
something,
other
you're gonna just try to
opportunities?
say it. Listen, every time I give you examples, right?
I'm
You're gonna
saying
just say
you
it,
seem
you're
to,
gonna run
if
from
you
it.
need a side job, but this is what my live stream is about too. I can provide you with some other opportunities.
No.
If
I don't need
DoorDash
anything.
is not available on Uber Eats, they also have other options where you can go grocery shopping for people. They also, y'all drop the name of those apps where you can,
Instacart.
yes, they have Instacart. There are
We
other
can't do
options.
any of those things here right now. Go sign up. Sign up. Listen, take your phone right now and
Amazon
sign up.
even-
Sign up for New York City.
I don't want
No, I just want you to see that I'm not lying to you. Real
No, what I'm
shit.
saying is,
I'm telling you to
it
get
can
on the
be,
app.
it's not an immigrant
Get
thing.
on the app.
It could be
And
the
sign
people,
up and see if
everybody
you
in New
get approved
York.
today or 4 months from now if you're gonna get approved.
I
let
don't.
me
It
ask
could
this
be the
question.
fact that Donald Trump has raised because of the deregulations, because of the Dodd-Frank Act, because of the TCJ Act, and all the prices of the housing that went up. That everybody in New York, including Americans, because I've seen people in Teslas door dashing.
Correct.
Not you ran, girl.
But
No,
fun
no,
fact,
but let's be honest, right? We're talking about the most densely populated place outside of Beijing is New York. You don't think you don't think New Yorkers want a side hustle? Like,
but,
come on, man. I don't like
That's
the
what I'm saying. And New York is
fringiness.
all about the hustle.
but Wesley,
Yeah,
I
and
could have.
if it's all about the hustle and you can't hustle no more, what happens then?
But this is the
Then you
thing.
find a
You
new
got to
hustle.
get innovative.
No, you find
DoorDash and Uber Eats is not
they
the only
gotta go
hustle.
home. If they gotta go home, they gotta go home.
No.
Baby, hold
No,
on.
we hold on. We from New York, right?
Yeah,
So
we
guess what?
are.
If a hustle's dead and hustles die
You
all
find
the
a new
time,
one.
you find
Then
a
what are
new
you
one.
complaining about?
Because they still gotta go though, bro.
Okay,
they're
so
not
Hillary.
creating the
That's
job
my point of
problem.
view.
You
Nobody's
just
gonna
hate
change that.
them.
Hold on, Hillary.
Nobody's gonna change
We
my
don't have to
POV.
change it. We don't have to
Right.
change it. But you
I'm
at some
just
point
telling
in
you
your
how I feel.
I got you. And at some point in your life, you have to take responsibility for your own actions.
And that's a fact.
You can't
I did
blame
take
everybody for why
responsibility.
you can't do a certain hustle or get on the same hustle that everybody else is on.
No
Because
problem.
at the end of the day, he not even sending them anywhere. He's
So
already backtracking and saying that we need more immigrants. He's already trying to get them to come back in. He's already talked about opening the borders again. He's not even just like he didn't build the wall the last time. Just like the immigration numbers kept going up, only the time they went down is because of C-19. The same thing is happening. He needs them. The farmers are going bankrupt. He needs them. Now he's trying to bring them back. And you're deporting US citizens. So he's already in trouble for that. So you saying that they got to go, technically, baby, they're not going anywhere. And even Elon Musk is fighting for HB1 visas. Donald Trump uses the HB2 visas. It's
But listen,
it's
I
something.
voted for Trump, and nobody's gonna bully me out of my beliefs.
No,
That's
Baby,
how I feel.
Hillary, hold
that's not
on,
what I'm
hold on
doing.
one second.
No, but
Hillary,
I don't understand.
Hillary,
The question was,
did any one time I say you're wrong for
no,
believing in
but
that?
my whole
I'm
thing
not
is,
bullying you out
we're,
your thing. And if you
we're,
needed help, all I did was try to help you when you said you're
I
looking
don't
for
need
a
help.
hustle.
Okay. So once again, to be honest with you, if you have a point of view and you land on that point of view, ain't nothing I'm gonna say gonna change your mind. You know,
Right.
so you know what I'm saying?
You
It
know,
is what it is at the end of the
We were
day.
just
What I'm trying to tell you is the fact that the things that you probably voted for,
and then you
he
keep saying this
he
cult
caused
stuff.
he
it.
did he
Then
he
y'all say this
gained
cult
he
stuff,
gained
this
you,
cult
but
stuff.
he gained you. Hold on, I just want to get this out, right? At the end of the day,
Oh yeah,
you
hold
probably
on. Wait a Wesley, I want you to finish, and then Hillary, I want you to respond. Nobody interrupt either or, and then I
Okay.
want to hear from Santana. Go ahead, Wesley.
no. All I'm saying is he gained you. He played 3 card Monty. He played you at the end of the day, and I think that's the level of depravity that I just don't understand. He played you to your face. So what are you going to do about it? Is my question. Because I know I'm not going to support someone that plays me.
I don't feel played.
Susie, thank you for the $5 for Hillary got her black job stolen. I'm fucking dead. Drop some coconuts for Susie in the chat. I'm hollering. Now go ahead. I want you to respond. You guys, please don't interrupt her either. Go ahead, love.
No. I'm not here to disrespect
Oh
nobody.
yeah. I know. You know how sometimes our conversations be going.
No. Because it's quite simple. You don't feel played, right?
I don't. And it's like you're not gonna manipulate me into feeling played. I would just like my turn to speak now.
Hold on, Hillary. Why do you think people are manipulating?
Because it's just like it's always tactics. You go talk to some white folks that voted for Kamala. Oh my God, you voted for her and she's black and she the Harriet Tubman statue.
That's great. That's great. Tell me how you wasn't played.
There's always some kind of like I wasn't played, bro. I didn't. If I feel played, I would say, "Damn, I feel played." But you can't convince me that I've been played when I don't feel that way.
Okay. So what did you vote for? What was the reasons why you voted?
Why I gotta sit here and continue to break? Listen, I'm gonna say what I say. Then you gonna come back with this, then the third. Then everybody's gonna come with me with some sob story.
No. Hold on, Wesley. Just let her finish.
I voted for who I wanted to vote for. That's it. Point blank. Period. And if I felt played, I would say, you know what? He caught me. I'm a straightforward person, but I don't feel. I don't feel that way, and nobody's gonna sit here and tell me, "Oh, just admit it." Admit what? I didn't get played. And then this cult-like behavior, I keep trying to tell me when I gotta vote for somebody because they black, that's a cult. When I gotta vote for someone because they're a woman, that's a cult. Those are all cult-like behaviors. And then y'all want to sit here and just say, "Oh, I'm in a cult. I'm in a cult." Y'all in a cult too.
Ask one
Hold,
question.
on, no. Hold on. Because I wanted to give her a time. Do
You could
you?
go ahead.
Okay, you Don, I just want to make sure you be able to get everything out because I know that none of us, well, a lot of MAGA are in a cult. That's one. But two, a lot of people are misinformed and disinformed. And that is why I have these live streams to try to provoke the critical thinking. Like, are you just repeating what somebody else said? Or did you see this? Did you hear and read this information for yourself? That's it. None of us have tried to convince you. Nobody even told you why you didn't vote for Kamala Harris. We didn't even ask you that. I don't know if you've had some very triggering or traumatizing experiences prior to coming here, but we have not tried to
I've
manipulate
watched your
you.
channel
We have
several
not.
times, and I never
I
was able to get on here. Every time I
have,
request, I never get on. So
but I'm saying, like,
I've
have
been
I
to the
ever tried?
space
I'm just saying,
before
like, I didn't.
before the
Hold
election.
on, Hillary. I gave you your time, and I just want you to give me mine. And then Santana is next because I do want to hear from him. I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to persuade you one way or the other. That is beyond me. That's your own belief. All I'm doing here is to provoke some critical thinking and ask you and to make you think, am I listening to other people or did I read this information? How factual is it? And what's really happening to open your eyes? That's it. But Santana, first of all, yes, Culture and Chaos podcast episode 1 has dropped today. Link in my bio, very first link.
What's
Me
good,
and
Santana?
yeah, boy,
Oh,
Santana doing big things. Okay, it's only up from here. Santana,
Wait,
you've been listening for a little bit, and I would love your input here.
Santana, can I politely ask her a question before you go? I just need to know this. This is it's in the back of my head, like, and it's really itching. I want to
go
know
ahead.
who created the stimulus package. Hillary,
Pardon me?
who created the stimulus package?
The Democrats did, and Trump signed it.
Okay, so
Very
Santana,
good.
yes. So you've been listening for a minute. I would love to get your input.
Genuinely, I don't even have anything to say to her. And the reason
Respect.
why I say that is because, like, I mean, she's standing on business, right? I mean, she's up here, she's saying, like, no one's gonna make her regret her vote, and she doesn't have to vote this way, that way. I mean, she's absolutely correct, right? I mean, Hillary, you're right. I genuinely, I have no pushback on you whatsoever. I do know for a fact that is not going to work out for you, but I mean, that's your choice, right? At the end of the day, we all get choices, and this is your choice. And so, I mean, this is the hill you want to unalive on, and so you can do so, right? I genuinely, I don't have any pushback.
Mm.
I do have
So
one
Santana,
question though.
yeah, go
Mhm.
ahead.
What has Donald Trump done since being back in office that benefits everyday Americans?
I don't have the answers to that right now because I'm not stalking Donald Trump every day. You know, like how we lived our life when Joe Biden was president and nobody cared. I truly don't care. Only time I talk about him is when I get on TikTok. And like I said, I just clicked on here because I didn't think she was gonna ever let me up. And I happened to come up and I just was like, damn, shit, whatever. But Santana, don't I know you? And wasn't you just a Trump supporter like a few months ago when you used to be in our chat? Why is that funny?
Me?
Y'all get friends, and then y'all trade sides. That's how we playing.
Santana ain't never support Trump.
Yes,
so
he
I
did,
know
bro. He used to be in
Really?
our lives. I remember the picture.
Wait, hold on. What did I say in your live?
Not my live. He used to be in my
Or what
friend
I said?
John's live, right? You wasn't in
Who is
John's
John?
live.
I have no idea who John is.
Now you don't know John. Okay,
Um,
you got a
okay,
new clique of friends, and now because she got a lot of streams, you
so
pretended to be something that you're not. Noted.
hey, Hillary,
First of all,
do me-
that's
do
the
me a
man
quick
already. You
favor.
don't need
Hold on,
me.
hold on,
This
hold
the
on.
man right here.
Do me a quick favor, Hillary. Click
Sure.
on my profile real quick. Just take a second and look at my profile.
I remember you.
No, you. There's no way
yeah,
you remember me,
because you have
because if you remember
58,000.
me,
Wait, real quick. Because you
So,
have
okay.
58,000 followers,
so
that means
it's
you
not
wasn't in
about
John's live.
the followers. It's
Nah,
not
I
about the
have to send this
followers.
to my friend group, bro.
It's not about the followers. Take a look at my profile. Take a look at my profile and scroll through my content. Take a few minutes to see what I'm about, because I've been really straightforward
All
from
right,
day
I just
one.
sent it to them. I just sent it
Mhm.
to them because I
Now-
remember your profile picture for a
So
fact.
Now,
Hillary-
what I will tell you is that apparently people like my profile picture. Not
And they
only my
took it?
profile picture, yes, and they actually make fake cash apps of me as well. So there's that.
So if that's the case, then I'm sorry, but I just
all good.
remembered that picture from coming to our live all the time, bro. Like every
Yeah,
night.
see, the thing is that I always turn on my camera. So like there's never an instance where I'm just gonna like, well, most of the times,
Yeah,
like
he never turned
90%
on
of
his
the
camera.
yeah, 90% of the time I have my camera on. Like it's super rare that I don't turn my camera on. So
Okay.
if I was in
My
this live
apologies,
and
sir.
no, it's all
But
good. It's all good.
I just definitely remember that profile picture.
So Santana, wait, you mean to tell me this whole time you a MAGA spy, brother?
Listen.
Man, change code.
Sometimes you
Change
gotta
code.
actually listen. What does they know thy enemy, right? But no, listen, Hillary. I mean, the reason why I asked the question is, I mean, it's a genuine question in the sense of, like you said, you don't stop Trump, right? And I get it, right? Not everybody knows what a president does on an everyday basis, which actually I think that's a good thing, right? If we could actually live our lives without having to worry about what's happening in the government, it would be super beneficial to us. But Trump, every single day, I don't know how much you actually like follow news, not just like Trump, but
He's watching the news every day.
yeah, no, that's cool. Every single morning I wake up, the first thing I see on my phone is breaking news. Every single morning, it's always breaking news every morning, all day, and that's because Donald Trump is actively being harmful to you, to me, to
I ain't
Jess.
feel it
Hmm?
yet. I ain't feel it yet.
Okay, and see
So you
that's
just
why I
said
don't
that
have anything,
earlier.
Jess.
You just said that earlier. All these people are just worried. Naquan, you was talking to Naquan, like you just like I, and you're worried about the hope, but because you haven't felt it yet, it means
Because
that
you know how earlier he was just telling me to say that I regret it. I didn't feel anything to regret either yet.
And
Like, you know,
I believe
I'm
her.
waiting for it. And
I
if I
believe
do
her.
feel it, I will come right here to Jessica and tell you that I feel it and it was my fault, my bad. I'm true to my word, you know?
Yeah, no, I genuinely believe it. Like, and that's why I said I don't have anything to say to her because one, I don't think she's being disingenuous. Two, I think she actually means what she's saying. And three, like she's not gonna say anything until she actually quote unquote feel it. And I think that's a lot of people who are entrenched. And again, I don't begrudge her for not being submersed in politics. But the one thing that I'm going to say is if you're going to be loud and proud about, your stance, you just want to make sure that you
know
can
what's
defend
going
it.
on.
Yeah.
That's important.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like,
I don't think
again,
anything
she's
can
been
be much
genuine,
worse
so I
than
don't have anything.
Yeah.
the last 4 years we went through. So, you know, I
Sorry.
flip a coin. See how it lands.
Why do you feel like you had to downsize?
Pardon me?
Why do you feel like your business had to downsize?
Because I had a lot of bills. I have to pay rent. I had to pay store rent. I got to pay groceries. I got to pay car insurance on 2 cars. Like I just had to do something, or I was gonna sink, right?
How much
Who
did
wants to
your
sink?
how much did your rent go up?
What? Which rent?
Either or. Like each year, how long did you have your storefront?
4 years.
And then like each year was it when you first started?
I started at 2,000. I ended up at 2,800.
And so
And then that wasn't even it. Then I had to pay property taxes on the property that wasn't mine. Every
which
June
property?
on the store.
Is that is that how it works in New York? When you
They was trying to make it a law, like that's what you were supposed to do. I don't think the law passed, but when I
so
signed
you
my
didn't
lease,
have to
I
pay it.
didn't. Yeah, I did have to pay it because I didn't know that when I signed my lease that I signed that.
Wait a minute. You pay property taxes on a place that you leased,
Yes,
not owned.
leased.
So somebody
Oh.
got over on you.
Yes.
So that's not necessarily the Democratic Party, that's the landlord.
I never said that. This has nothing to do with the Democratic Party.
Right. I'm just no. I know. I get what you're saying, but when you came in, you were like, the last 4 years have been shit, as if it was Biden's fault. Because
Yeah, but there was other things that I didn't like. You just talking about one particular part. I didn't like when I walked into the grocery store and realized my money wasn't going nowhere no more. There was other things. Inflation was hitting us. Everything. What do you mean? You just taking that. I didn't necessarily say that was Biden's fault.
So do you think
So
that
are
the
you saying
grocery
the grocery
prices?
prices are?
I mean, he was in charge, right? The same way you would blame Trump if he's in charge.
No, baby. I'm sorry, Jess.
No.
can't
Well, first of all,
support the
hold on
sassiness.
one
I
second.
can't. I'm not dealing with the sassiness.
The who? Damn, you gonna run, bitch?
Damn.
So what about?
We didn't say that. She
That
asked the
was quick.
question. So
That
it was
was quick.
Biden's fault?
Yeah, well, are we going to talk about the prices being that high now? Them things are not affecting you now.
Because I do know for a fact they are high as hell right now.
So what are we talking about? And this is once again the cognitive absence of the last of this man's administration. It's like they woke up when Biden got into office and wanted to complain. Like, what are we talking about? I don't know. Where did we go wrong? Hiya.
She gon' run away when it gets hard.
Well, son, even though she ran, I know you had something to add anyway.
Baby, I was just wait. She said, I'm not dealing with the sassiness and
that was out of all the things.
Was wild.
It just felt like maybe it was getting too much because you, like Santana said, if you're going to come up here, if you're going to go up on the lines and defend it with your whole chest, it's very important to know what's going on and know what you're defending so that you can be able to do so. And I feel like as we got to say, so, are you saying that the grocery prices are Biden's fault? And it's just like, maybe that's too much. I can't answer that either. I am befuddled.
I was just really going to ask, so like, how is that, Joe? Because she's saying, well, I'm not saying everything is Joe Biden's fault. Okay, then how are you going to blame like, that's not how grocery prices work. The president nor the vice control grocery prices. Like, I feel like we keep trying to have this conversation and some of y'all just refuse to accept it because it's easier for you to just blame somebody. Babies, you need to be blaming them CEOs. You need to be blaming them grocery stores. You need to be blaming the corporations. You need to blame the fact that we live under capitalism.
Mm-hmm.
And the big house will always win, beloveds. I don't know what to tell you at this point. Like, beloved, I'm so sorry. I deeply apologize that you do not understand how New York works, baby. You need to be looking at Eric Adams. You need to be looking at your local electorate. You need to be looking at the niggas who's supposed to be running New York. Because it's not the president. I'm so sorry, Slim.
But she lied on Mayor Adams, so I wouldn't trust her judgment anyway. I don't even like him, and I would never lie on that man. But I just want to fact check two things before I hop on this elevator. First of all, New York has some of the stringent renters' rights laws, so I highly doubt somebody was charging her freaking property tax to rent a storefront.
Facts.
You can literally go to jail for that shit in New York. You can go to jail for that shit in New York. Ain't no landlord taking the chances of going to jail for that. Secondly, freaking houses in New York have been costing millions of dollars since the freaking 90s. So it ain't the migrants that drove up prices. Brownstones in Brooklyn, Best Buy Brooklyn cost upwards of $2 million.
And I just really quickly want to touch on the traffic thing, baby. Migrants wasn't driving up traffic. Traffic has been bullshit in New York since the motherfucking 80s.
They have movies about it.
If we're gonna really have let's have the conversation. Traffic has been jam-packed, gridlocked, backed up, knocked down, scooted left, and twirled right.
Traffic is traffic.
The fucking 80s.
But
New Yorkers,
but
hold on, but New Yorkers that live in these areas asked for this. It'd be a different story. No one asked for this, and it just came out. I'm not gonna complain on the behalf of people that asked for something. What the hell do I look like?
Because I don't like
exactly, Pepper Ann.
I don't like that towing thing that they got now, but I know the reason it was created. It was created because New Yorkers was complaining about the traffic that it would take from you to get from the freaking Brooklyn Bridge to the goddamn New Jersey Turnpike. It would take you an hour on a good day.
Yes, it will.
And if she says that the migrants, they're going to move them upstate or they were trying to keep them here, whatever, and they don't know left from right, what makes you think I can drive?
And ever since that price and cabs are not driving crazy, traffic is not that packed in Manhattan no more. I that was one of the reasons I got a motorcycle, because of traffic in Manhattan.
But we're missing
And
a
then now
major
she mad at
component.
immigrants because they doing too much door dashes. Thank you.
Yeah, that
Ian.
part. But we're missing one major component. What about the people that live in these areas that need emergency services? How the hell ambulances fly now? They
That was
need
another
to get
reason
where
they
they need to
started
go.
it. Yeah, that was another reason they started it, because people stopped caring about the sirens and would not move out the way for them.
Damn, that's sad.
People would not move out the way for them. They would literally ride in front of them, or the ones that would pull over, they would jump right behind them and chase behind it so they can catch every light with them.
Let me do a quick
So,
little level. Go
I-
ahead.
I was just about to say, I know you guys want to keep talking about like, what happened, and I get it. There was a lot that just happened, but I just found out that apparently I'm one of the founding members of Blaga. So like that's big news for me, right? I mean, like, can we talk about that for a moment?
You got the
Hey,
wrong
Calvin.
Holy smokes.
I knew you looked. I knew
Like,
you
I
looked,
know you.
I knew you looked a little blaggy around the mouth, Santana.
Listen,
I knew you looked a little blaggy.
You party flipping ass son of a gun.
Right, look at you.
Apparently, I'm like a cornerstone of Blaga. Like I'm in there live every night. That is
You ain't got
wild.
nothing on what's his name who was in here the other night when he said he was the when he said he was the founder of Black.
Kenneth.
Yeah, Kenneth. He made that fucking proclamation every time we talk. I'm one of the founding members.
I'm one of the founding members of Black. We don't care. If you don't,
we
shut
do
the
not
fuck
care.
up.
Stop it, Kay. Stop it, Kay.
What Kay say?
He said I've been lied to.
Right, Kay, he been a MAGA spy this whole time, Kay.
The whole
You don't
time.
even know.
Santana, are you the reason? Are you the reason? Are you the reason November turned to how it turned? Have you been a spy,
Listen.
a stool pigeon, if you will? A rebel?
I mean, you know what? I'm sorry. I took food from the Bears and took it back to the Lions. So there's that.
Maybe they would have been done caught his ass around here somewhere.
Jeez, Louise, ain't no way.
False flagging.
I'm gonna also,
okay.
depending on the part of Brooklyn she is, migrants didn't even affect her. Most likely she was in Brownsville by the tell of her page. There wasn't many migrants in Brownsville. Downtown Brooklyn, Flatbush, Brooklyn, Bushwick, yeah. Brownsville, no.
But hold on, New Yorker.
Hold on.
Fellow New Yorker here.
All right, thank you.
Let's keep it a buck. Who brought them there in the first place?
That's what I'm saying. The Republicans sent them up there, right? Equal to bragging about feeling.
Hi, Jessica. Oh my God, your hair is fire. It
Thank
looks
you.
so gorgeous.
I appreciate it.
Oh my
New
gosh, it looks so
podcast,
good.
new hair, new things.
It looks amazing. Hi,
Thank you.
Santana.
Hello.
Also, too, real quick, Susie, I know you came up here. Did you want to add anything to it? And then we're gonna drop our friendlies because they get a little scared. They don't want to come up here when they see it stacked.
Yeah, I'm big mad at Sunkiss because she ran off. She ran off Hillary. I had questions for her. Now, when she was talking about the tax that she paid, I'm wondering if she was confusing the real estate property tax on the building with personal property tax that she may have to pay on assets of her business/business. And then my other question, basically now by this point I forgot. Oh, this is what it was. Her cousin was in another lab that I was in. It was in Bill's lab last night. And it was the same thing of, well, I voted. I'm not really responsible for what's going on. Like, what y'all want me to do? And I want to know, what is that? Like, that's literally like you putting your grandmama in a wheelchair and then you like, but I'm pushing her and you wheel her like right out in the middle of an intersection. Like, I pushed her. What else was I supposed to do?
Yep.
Like,
Girl.
it was literally like set it and forget it.
It's the lack of critical thinking.
Right. And now everybody doesn't want to be involved. It's like the same people that didn't vote. And they're like, well, it ain't my fault. I didn't vote. No, doing nothing is an action.
It ain't my fault.
Did I do that?
Ava, thank you for the $5 that said drop Santana for being a MAGA tonight. I'm fucking hollering. You look gorgeous. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Because that was crazy, wasn't it?
That too. Jessica Rabbit, that's what I want to say.
Come on now. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you.
I was like, who this? I was like, we that Jessica Rabbit? I was like, her name is no longer Jessica Simone. You were giving Jessica Rabbit, okay? I was like, okay, who this?
Baby. I went to the beauty spot to get one thing, came out with a whole bunch of shit in the damn wig, bitch.
You came out with a whole new head.
A whole new person, new personality. So yes, you guys. Y'all give what up, Hector? How you doing, you guys? That is one of our team members right there, Uptown Sports. Give him a follow as well with the Culture and
Hector in the
Chaos
building.
podcast. Shout out to him. He does all the technical work y'all see. Okay, y'all think that's me and Santana? Nope, we was about to lose our mind today.
What?
I know, right? What's I about to say, Susie? Okay, y'all, everybody, drop a name for the new hair. Okay, drop a name for the new hair. Susie, thank you so much. Rhea, did you want to say anything before I drop you two down?
I
We don't
just
want to
wanted
scare the
say
magas.
that you looked absolutely gorgeous, and that hair was really fire.
Thank you, beautiful. K Mill, thank you for being over here on YouTube as well. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Rhea. I appreciate you, beautiful. Go ahead.
No. I was just thinking, like, you guys got together. Once again, when can we see new episodes? Like, I didn't know. So I follow both of you. I always talk to y'all. So I didn't know about it. I must have missed it.
Let me put the Culture and Chaos podcast inside of the live stream so you guys can follow our TikTok as well. We're going to be posting something pretty much damn near every day.
Okay, dope.
Okay, let me make a comment. Hey y'all. Okay, that's the Culture and Chaos podcast TikTok right there that you guys see in the chat. Yes, our first episode launched today. The link is in my bio. It's the very first link. It's the link tree to the Culture and Chaos podcast, so that you can be able to follow all of our socials, website, subscribe to the YouTube. The visual is out as well. You guys definitely give us a follow, and I'm excited about what's to come. So we appreciate your support in advance, Wes, and everybody.
What inspired the podcast? Let me guess. Talking to MAGA supporters or what?
Boy, we had to do something about this. You know what? We actually explained that in the first episode.
We do
now
exactly. So we're not going to give it away.
So you gotta go watch it.
Okay.
You gotta go watch it and then come back and we're gonna talk about it. Oh, and make sure everybody drop a comment.
No, not a problem. Listen, I've been at this for like almost 3 years, 3 years on this app talking to MAGA. And I don't know if I made a difference, but I'm glad people are
just know that you do.
out.
You do. It's always the quiet people. Chase, thank you for the $5 for loving the new podcast, y'all. Thank you so much. Drop some coconuts for Chase. Let's go. Yes, y'all. Everybody spam Culture and Chaos podcast. Thank you so much for coming up, Wesley. We appreciate you, love.
Not a problem. You guys have a great night.
You too.
You as well.
All right. MAGAs, Trump supporters.
Get in the box.
How long do I have you, Santana?
About another 10 minutes.
No, about 3 minutes.
Another 10 minutes.
Yes. Okay. If you voted for Donald Trump and you're feeling conned, the hair is eating down, baby. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you, dog. Shout out to everybody who is on my close friends on Instagram who voted on which hair we was gonna get tonight. And the top two was this and the little black bob. Okay, and I probably might go back and get it. We'll do something different. Call her a different name. Okay.
I know that's right.
Somebody gotta switch it up. Feel different.
Yeah. Listen, I mean, having versatility and flexibility and being able to, switch it up, it's a great thing, right? You never want to be stagnant.
That's exactly how I was feeling. I'm like, I just want something fresh, something new.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about being bald headed. You can just really throw something on and throw it right back or pull it right back off.
I used to, I haven't had this urge in a long time, but like I used to get like that, and then I would just like cut off all my facial hair.
Oh, really? You probably look like you about 12 years old.
Every time, right after I finish, I'm like, I regret this.
Why?
I regret this. This was a bad decision.
Why? Let me see. You got a picture?
I'm sure. I know I do. Like I'm not sharing that with the world. I'm not sharing it with the world. I'm not hiding my baby face from the world. I'm hiding the world from my baby face.
Not you draked it. Watch out for they call, sometimes I gotta be careful reading these comments out loud.
Mm-hmm.
because they'll they'll me
Just
share
I'm
it.
like Ron Burgundy.
You what?
You know who Ron Burgundy is?
Mm-mm.
Kay makes fun of me all the time. Ron Burgundy. You never seen Anchorman?
No, I didn't like Anchorman.
Oh, you're tripping.
Mm-mm. It's too
Yeah, nah.
slapstick.
It's hilarious. You put something on the screen for me though, I'll read it. Like I I will read it.
I am a subtitles person though.
Mm-hmm. I don't like subtitles.
I love subtitles. Put the subtitles on there. Well, I can't hear as good in this ear. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm always like, what they say? Turn it up. And they're
Mm-hmm.
like, damn, how loud you want it to be. So I'm like, put the caption on there.
Kay said he says whatever is in front of me. I do. I'm not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. And I'll read it, then I'm like, ooh, I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, you talking about when they be in the comments?
Yeah, no, people send donations and I just read off whatever.
Oh man, cause where oh yeah at the chief of YNs, baby. She be saying, I say, oh yeah, I can't say that.
Yeah, no, I had to start screening her. She's the one person. Like now, I know certain names. I'm like, hold on, let me see what are they talking about before I read this out.
Except, oh yeah, and even dating sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes I have to read datings first too. May I get? Of course, we like compliments. Okay. Do your compliments come in cash apps? That's the way to my heart. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not just kidding. If you voted for Donald Trump, yes, please come up, you guys.
Get in the box.
I would love
Get
to
in the
know
box.
if you feel conned, and if not, what are you excited about?
So, I mean, you know what I love about this question, though, Jess, is it has to be one of the two, right? And like, I mean, it has to be a position where you're willing to defend either one or the two, right? So I'm just trying to figure out why is no Trump supporters requesting up, and I get it. It's scary. It's scary admitting that you're wrong, but this is a safe space for MAGA, right? This is different than other leftist areas, right? Jess is very kind and has like kid gloves or whatever, and she will allow you to admit your mistake without an issue.
Yeah.
So get in the box.
Come on. And I feel like sometimes they get in there like, oh, look at the little nice girl. I'm going to pounce on her. And I'm like, hold on, so wait a minute, sir. I do match energy if I need to. Are you sure that's what you want to do? No mistakes. In God we trust. I would love to talk to you, no mistakes. Come on now. Ninja, you said you had something to say really quick, love.
Hey, Simone.
How
I
you
know you
doing?
guys probably don't remember me. I've come up onto your live a couple of times. I am not a Trump supporter. I just wanted to come up here and say something because I heard the girl going off about the whole traffic part in New York. I mean, I'm from Massachusetts originally, okay? And I've been to New York at least several different times in my lifetime as a kid. And I admit that around certain parts of the time, New York traffic is insane. I remember coming onto a bus. It took us like 4 hours just to get to a hotel me and my wife were trying to get to. It's like this stuff has been going on for a long time. And they always find a way to get around, the whole traffic thing. Like one of the panels said, there's the subway. You have other means of transportation besides, bicycles. There's, you don't always have to drive a car.
Yep, and now she mad
But,
that people on the mopeds getting to the DoorDash and the Uber Eats faster than her. You just hate.
I mean,
it don't make sense.
they found a different way.
Yeah, like girl, find a new hustle. There's a different things. There are
Exactly.
places you can go to grocery shop. You can do all other stuff. But you stuck on them two hustles. You're supposed to be a hustler. If you're a real hustler, you move on to the next. So, but thank you so much, Ninja. I appreciate it.
By the way, I would like to say you look very beautiful today.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right, you have a good night. Bye, Sam.
You too. You guys, make sure you follow. This is the Culture and Chaos podcast. TikTok right here. Go ahead and give it a follow so you guys can be up to date with new episodes dropping out, reminders, clips, some of the best clips from there as well. You take a
Yeah.
test, you might as well walk. Get you a
Just,
moped.
just without giving it away, what is your favorite thing about the new pod? Without giving away the episode.
Mm. Besides the intro.
Freaking love the intro.
I know,
I
right?
freaking
It's so
love the intro.
fucking
Holy smokes, I love the intro. Jeez.
Hey, A to the Z show. I love besides I love the intro. It's
Mm-hmm,
fucking fire.
mm-hmm,
Yes. Shout out to the team. Yeah. Perfect.
mm-hmm,
Thank you, Lulu. Other than that, I think it's just more the excitement of what's to come.
mm.
It's the excitement of what's to come. I like mm, I enjoy it. Me not on there calling my attorney. Call him, tell him, and then we might bring you on for an interview on how it all fell out, Dave, and why your
Mm-hmm,
checks didn't clear. Hey,
mm-hmm.
Amazing Grace. What about you?
Without giving it away, the topic of the week, right? And more so because I was trying to actually make some long form content about the topic of the week, and
Mm-hmm.
it kept developing over and over and over and over. And so I wasn't able to actually do it. And so I was like, you know what? Let's lock in. Right. And so it just
Mm-hmm.
worked out perfect. So I was so happy that I was able to, talk about the topic of the week.
Mm-hmm. Good. That way
Hmm.
you can get it in some type of way. Like, oh, if it don't
Hmm.
work here, I
Hmm.
can put it here. So you
Hmm.
guys make sure this is a challenge for everybody in the live stream right now. First of all, give me a follow if you have not done so. Give Culture and Chaos Podcast a follow, and also Santana a follow as well if you have not done so already. Um, but what was I about to say? Oh, this is the challenge for you guys. After you watch it, put in the comments your favorite part. I want to hear your favorite part. You never
Yep.
know when you might get a shout out on the next episode. Okay.
You know what?
Just chill to the next episode.
Let's give them the carrot, Jess. Let's just give them the carrot.
Mm-hmm. Dangle it.
Whoever puts the best comment in the YouTube comment after watching it will get a shout out
Mm.
specifically. So
Mm.
the best comment, the best feedback on the podcast that you guys actually put in there, we're gonna read it out. So let's go.
Yeah. All right. All right. So who is it? Who is it? Is it you?
Is it you,
You.
my
My
number
number
one?
one. Jinx.
Listen, Jess, I just finished listening to the whole album. Sometimes I get like real R&B, and
Mm-hmm.
so I was just sitting back vibing, listening to that entire album.
You know what album I was yes, you will, Dayton. You know what album I just listened to like Saturday. I listened to the entire album driving Saturday,
Hmm.
and I've been playing it every all the way up until I'm about to go live
Hmm.
here. And this is a timeless album, very classic. And different songs hit you at different times of your life.
Hmm.
And it's just art, and it's just speaking to me right now. But it's Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers.
Mm.
Mirror. I don't know if you guys know which song is that, Mirror, because everybody's like, it's too deep. He went to therapy. Yeah, maybe you should go to therapy. Y'all
Maybe
too
you
busy.
should.
Exactly. And then in Mirror, it's just like, I choose me. I'm sorry. I choose me. I'm sorry. It's okay. Like, I rather fall short of your graces. I don't care if I fall short of your graces. I'm not trading places. I choose me. I'm
Hmm.
sorry. I'm in that point where I choose me.
Hmm. Hmm.
And you're always going to be the villain in somebody's story, and that's okay.
Always.
But when you're authentic and you're true to who you are, it doesn't even fucking matter.
Jess, have you ever wondered about like whose story are you the villain in?
I do. A few people I can guess, but I know that they're just making me the villain because they're not dealing with their own trauma, and it makes them feel better to not take responsibility. So
Taking
'ca-
responsibility is hard. I mean, again, that's another reason why these Trump supporters are not up here right now, because taking responsibility is a very hard thing to do. So,
yep. Yep. And that's the hardest part. And that's why we're going to be able to continue to have these conversations, because y'all don't want to take responsibility.
mhm.
And you keep covering it with blanketed, stupid ass blanketed reasons, which just make you look dumber and dumber. It doesn't help. Just go
Yeah.
ahead and because another thing that he says, not only in Mirror, but also he says it in 616 in LA, is that I discover myself when I fall short. When you're, dealing with your own thing and facing and taking accountability and you fall short, that's when you continue. That's when you really learn something. That's when you have your realization. That's when you really allow yourself an opportunity to grow. And as
Mhm.
long as y'all keep acting like, oh no, I made the right decision, I'm standing 10 toes down on it, you're going to just take you a fucking rocket ship down the hill. Go ahead, you know? And
Yeah,
every
and
time that I have fell short, I have discovered new parts of myself.
yeah, no, Jess, again, I say this, like the reason why I didn't really have much to say to Hillary is because she hasn't hit that point of understanding like her actual actions and how it's going to impact her. And so
Mm-hmm.
she's not ready to take responsibility. She doesn't look at things as far as like, oh, I did anything wrong or it's going to be harmful. So
Yeah.
like people like that are leaning in, there's nothing that you can really say to them at this point. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I agree. Hi, Auntie Debbie. Thank you for the follow. If you don't mind, I know you're gonna go in here in a quick second, making a quick mod announcement. Why? She was
Yes.
so upset. I'm like, girl, calm down. And I get some of the New Yorkers are a little bit,
Hmm.
aggressive.
Hmm. Hmm. So it's
um,
just how I talk. It's how I talk,
right.
B.
But it's like you can't convince me. Not once did I try to convince you. I
Hmm.
don't care what you think. I'm just trying to help you think. I don't care how you
Hmm.
feel. I'm trying to help you think. That's what it is. Fuck your feelings. What up, Duchess?
Yep.
Duchess, make sure you follow the Culture and Chaos podcast. Make sure you subscribe. The link is in the bio. I'll let you say that. I gotta go pee real fast.
Yeah.
Oh,
Guys,
no, thank you for the
listen.
$5 for call up Dean from the comments. I tried Dean. We have sent you a request. Mods, keep sending Dean a request. And if he wants to keep talking and not request, just mute him.
Put a muzzle on
Don't
him.
block him. Just mute him until he
Put a
wants,
muzzle
and then
on
he'll
him.
request up.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly. Come up here and talk like a real man.
Hmm. Absolutely. Guys, there is 256 people hanging out. First and foremost, welcome in. Listen, this is officially the Santana show while Jess is gone. With that being said, I need everyone tapping the screen, right? She's only at 76,000 likes, which is weird because I know I've been here for like about an hour and the likes should be way higher. So let's tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 150,000 likes. Also, let's share the live out. Let's get the shares up to 200 shares. Jess has her daily gift goal. It's the puppies. It's the puppies. Let's knock out the puppies. Actually, it would be amazing if the puppies were gone before Jess got back. Or what's even better? Her nightly donation goal. She still has $303 left in the nightly donation goal. Let's go ahead and send her something where by the time she gets back, she's looking and that number has dropped. So, guys, let's do all of the wonderful things. All of the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, do all the great things to make sure that we're appreciating her. There we go. Thank you for the Casey. Thank you for the puppy. Thank you for the puppy. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, do all the wonderful things. That's what I'm talking about, KC. W's in the chat for KC. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Let's make sure that we are appreciating Jessica Simone because you guys know how much patience she has. Not only patience to deal with me, which let's be honest, I'm a lot. I'm a lot. I mean, I'm willing to admit it. I'm a lot. But not only the patience to deal with me, but the patience to deal with all of these Trump supporters, because there's no way in the world I would have had the ability to stay cool, calm, and collected while talking to Hillary the way that Jessica did. I just couldn't do it, right? I would have went on and crashed out because at certain points I'm just like, you know what? F it. F it. But with that being said, just didn't. So make sure that we're doing the wonderful things, appreciating her, tapping the screen, sharing the live. Listen, we're only at 113 shares. There's 268 people here. Everybody should have shared the actual live at least one time. If you guys want this live to continue, you have to be active participants. One of the reasons why there's not many Trump supporters that are going around and getting up in people's lives is because people are not doing the good things, right? In order to actually make sure that you're drawing people in and getting the live pushed out to the FYP, you have to do all the good things, especially in melanated spaces. I'm going to just call it how it is. I'm going to just say it. It's the truth. In melanated spaces, we have to make sure that we're doing all of the things. So I need everyone locked in. Tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get it up to 150,000 likes. Let's get the shares up. Yep. If you have not sent your daily heart meat, go ahead and send it. It's only one coin. It will boost the live. And make sure that you're claiming. Once you send your daily heart meat, you have to go in and actually claim the thing. So you hit the little orange thing, and then you have to go and claim it. That's the way that it actually works now. So make sure you do all the wonderful things. Keep the screen tapping. Let's knock it all out.
Who cleared that goal?
Just riding along. We're just rolling along.
Oh, it wasn't on that long. It say 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Jess, I gotta
go ahead and
down.
go. We'll probably be over there in about an hour.
Sound good.
30 minutes to an hour, you know ish.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Santana. I appreciate you.
See you, Jess.
My brother from another mother right there, y'all. All righty then. Oh, let me change this to 98. All righty then. Big Shaq, thank you. You guys again follow the Culture and Chaos podcast. I'm on a fixed income. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm on a fixed income too. I'm fixing to get more money, more money, more money, more. I'm going to be stepping up my my content. I have so many ideas. Thank you guys so much. I have so many ideas. Like literally, if I did every video that come across my mind, we would have like I'd probably be putting out 10 videos a day. Just as a model, actress, content creator, also a writer and producer. What up, Hector? How you doing, love? Thank you. Yes, we have 298 left in the goal tonight, you guys. Did we go live yesterday? We did, but we only went live for a little bit. Oh, new podcast. This is the Culture and Chaos podcast. First episode launched today. Please subscribe to the YouTube as well. It will be on Spotify, Apple Music, all the places that you listen to podcasts as well. Just give me a little time on that part. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, definitely the YouTube, the visual is up, which is very important. Again, best comment, we will be shouting you guys out on the next episode. So every week we're going to be, checking out those comments. So get them in there before the week is over. That's cultural appropriation. What's cultural appropriation? Bob, would you like to come up and tell me what cultural appropriation is? Hector is a blagger. No, he is not. Team Trump. Hey, Team Trump.
What up? Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, sure.
How are you?
I'm doing great.
Are you feeling conned yet?
Say that again.
Are you feeling conned by Donald Trump?
No.
Really? What did you vote for?
Donald Trump. Why would I feel
I know.
conned?
No, I said, what did you vote for? What did you think he was going to do?
Cause up a big ruckus and get rid of the corruption and get rid of everything he's doing. Secure the border, get rid of gangs.
Well, he's doing one of the things. He's definitely causing a ruckus.
Yeah, you got that right.
So I just want to be clear. You want somebody who is corrupt or who has been, convicted of 34 count fraud. who has frauded his own charity to get rid of corruption, just so I'm clear.
Yeah.
It's like you're calling on the roaches to come get rid of the rest of the roaches.
You act like the other party wasn't corrupt.
Well, tell me how many charges that Kamala Harris had.
Just because you don't you're not
No,
got
no, no,
charges
no,
and you're not convicted, because
no,
all
no,
your
no.
homies are prosecuting the other party.
No, I mean, but this is the thing: when you
Come
commit
on, you're
crimes,
smarter than that.
when you commit crimes, you go to court, right? You
Yeah.
have due process.
The funny thing is, they want to make him look like a criminal because they wanted people to not vote for him because they don't want him to do everything he's doing. Do you think they wanted him to gut the government? No, we did.
They
didn't want him to gut the government. Trump's voters wanted him to gut the government.
He frauded his own charity before he was even.
So I guess he can detect fraud pretty easily, huh?
Yeah. So why would he get rid of it? He is a fraudster.
So that's your common knowledge. A fraudster can't.
So you think somebody who commits fraud is going to get
us even more when the government's already been spending our taxpayer dollars just giving them the fuck everywhere, allowing people to be homeless, vets unalive themselves. But they want you to think Trump's our problem. Our government's been our problem for the last 50 to 60 years, and Trump had nothing to do with it.
So what do you think that you say he's cutting the federal something? What did you say?
Cutting a lot of spending, cutting USAID, our taxes aren't going all over.
And then what is he
Anybody making $150K or less, he's gonna not tax them.
So what is he doing with the hold on? Anybody making $150K or less, he's not taxing them?
Yeah, go look it up. That's what the tariffs are all about. I mean, what's so funny?
Hold on, you said the tariffs is about not taxing people who make 150,000 or less.
Tariffs are to, yes, help remove taxes, because before taxes were implemented, we had tariffs. Then the government said they were taxing us for a short period of time and they were never going to raise it. They lied. They've been raising it for a very long time now and increasing and increasing. And depending on what state you live in, depends on how much your governor controls on how much you are taxed. So like if you're in California, they want you to give them 40 to 50% of your earnings. That sounds like a pimp to me.
So
we're just getting pimped out on all different levels from every other state for our tax money to go to any other country but fix the USA. That sounds great. Look, yeah, let's just keep working and give our money to every other country and just let us be a third world country.
We're about to be if we don't.
We're about to be if we left our border open and had Kamala Harris be president.
It's Kamala Harris.
Whatever her freaking name is.
So I thought you were smarter than that.
Call it what you want. I call her a jack of all hides, because when you have 5 different accents in 5 different states to pander to your people that
Team
are
Trump,
vote
you're not that. You're not that. I thought you were smarter than that.
I thought you were. You haven't dropped no gems. What gems have you dropped?
I am the gem.
I agree with that, but you haven't dropped.
But my thing is,
you might be a gem, you might look like a gem, but you ain't dropped no gems.
Team Trump. Put a 1 in the chat if you talk to your friends a certain way, but as soon as if you have a customer service job and you work in a building or you have to call people, do you say, "Hi, yes, my name is Jessica Simone. My ID number is 356. How can I help you?" Thank you. So you know nothing about culture. That's why, Team Trump, because everything is handed to you.
How do I know nothing about culture? I'm in Sacramento, California. You know nothing about.
Ah, shut the fuck up. He gotta go with the poorly educated. Drop some coconuts for it in the chat. I couldn't even wait to ask him any more fucking questions. I don't want to hear nothing you gotta say. You're out of there, buddy. Drop some coconuts for Annette out here doing the Lord's good work. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're not smart. You're not smarter than that. That was great. Yeah, it was right on time in the middle where he's talking. Where the hell that dork in California? He ain't in no damn California. I was getting ready to drop his ass too. Hero said, baby, I wasn't playing that either. Drop some coconuts. W Annette's in the chat. W Annette's in the Mickey Ficky chat. Oh, you guys, give me a follow if you're not done. So continue. Oh, look at us at 100K. Let's fucking go. W chats.
Ghetto, man.
W chats in the chat. Keep tapping that
Why
screen.
you
Let's get
sound so
to
ghetto,
200K.
Why you sound ghetto, hon?
Because I live in America.
You're ghetto. Why you sound ghetto? Are you from
Because I
California?
live in America.
Where at?
I live
What
in
state?
America. America is ghetto, babe.
What state, honey?
America.
What state?
America is ghetto.
What state?
Do you know who our president is?
Do you fucking know what state?
Are you well?
Do you know what state? What state do you live in?
How
You know
miserable does your life have to be?
what state do you live in?
Where's your mom? She don't care about you.
You don't know what state?
Daddy don't like you either.
Are you homeless?
You think I'm fucking? I got the ring light sitting up out on the corner. You
Are
think
you
I'm
fucking
outside?
homeless? How come you don't know what state you're
You're
in?
not smart. Damn. What year did you drop out?
Hey, sweetheart. What
Was it
state
sixth
you in?
grade?
Sweetheart.
Fifth grade?
Sweetheart.
Fourth grade?
Sweetheart.
Third grade?
Honey.
Second grade? Oh, your mom homeschooled you. Put you in the
Baby.
basement.
Baby.
He is creepy.
What state do you live in?
You know how creepy that sounds? That is why women choose the bear. Because of you.
Choose what? 4B?
That too.
Fucking do it. Do it. 4B, baby. 4B. Get it on. Let's do 4B, man. 4B, man. Let's get rid of all liberals. All liberal women. Let's get rid of them.
Then what would you do? You don't even like your unfortunate looking conservative
Fuck,
women.
man. You know how many fucking conservative women I know?
Marine, look where you at. Look where you at.
where am I?
Look, you got your own magas over there saying drop him.
Where am I at? Where am I at, hon? Where am I?
You're in these quote unquote liberals'
Where am I?
lives. You love liberals.
I hate liberals.
But why do you spend so much time with them?
Because I'm trying to educate you motherfuckers.
You ain't said nothing, though. You ain't said nothing.
Well, you won't let me. What are we talking about? What's the topic, hon? What's the topic? What the fuck is this, man? It's all covered up, man, with all your bullshit. What's the topic?
Oh, you can't read.
It's all covered up with all your bullshit up here, man.
He loves black women. He come here every day.
Hey.
It's definitely giving Jeepers Creepers.
It's
given, you don't even have a radio face.
Do you like white people?
I don't like you.
Is that why you're blonde?
I'm blonde because I'm a black woman.
Because you like white people.
You don't understand. Black women are.
You like black people.
We produce every gene.
You like white people, right? That's why you want to be like a white girl. You want to be like a blonde. That's why you're blonde.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah.
You want me in the essence of the black queens that you're used to, right?
I bet you hate it when a white girl has braids.
No, I actually have white friends. It
You
doesn't
hate
matter.
it when a white girl.
You know how
has
y'all say I
braids?
got black friends? I have white friends too.
With Dutch braids? Dutch braids?
I don't care. I'll braid their hair. Doesn't matter. I braid my friends' hair. I don't give a fuck.
I bet you don't like it when white people have braids, huh?
I don't care.
Blonde baby girls have braids.
I don't care.
Yeah, but a lot of you don't like it.
I don't care. We're the culture.
A lot of you black
Everybody's
girls
gonna do everything that we do. It doesn't
A
matter.
lot of you black girls don't like it.
Marine, are you gonna educate yet?
I'm trying to educate you.
Well, let's talk. Go ahead.
All right. So what's this topic about, hon?
No, it don't have to be about the topic. What you want to educate me on? Let's see your education level.
Well, what's this fucking topic about?
Don't worry about the topic. Teach me what you think I should know. Teach me. You cannot read. I know. So don't try to read the topic. You can't read.
Read your fucking shit because it's covered up, hon.
I don't care. Now what?
Oh my God.
What is wrong with him, Sonny girl? His mama be ignoring him. That's why he be on her every day.
What are you talking about my mama for, man?
Your mama don't even talk about you.
Really?
She ain't even think about you.
Talk about you? Is that why you're on here? Because you're lonely? Huh?
Yeah.
You're lonely. Huh?
I'm so lonely.
You're fucking lonely, huh? That's why you're on here.
Yeah.
Because your mom don't like you, your dad don't like you, your fucking sister don't like you.
My daddy's dead.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
You don't give a fuck.
No, really, I don't.
You don't get, yeah. So don't even
I don't
matter.
give a fuck because you don't give a fuck about me.
No, I don't.
So I don't give a fuck about you.
Marine, say whatever you need to say because this will be the last time you come in this.
Okay. So number one,
His mother is his sister. His mother is definitely his sister.
Harris is a fucking disgrace to the fucking human race. All right. You got that, sweetheart?
Where you say you from again?
Where you from?
We don't fucking care. Get the fuck out of here. And then as soon as he put a comment in the chat, y'all fucking block his ass. Annette, drop some coconuts for Annette out here. I said doing the Lord's work. Another fucking dummy bitch. Bye. W and nuts in the chat. And nothing but coconut. I want to see 100 coconuts right now. 100 coconuts right the fuck now. W Annette. W Annette. I sound like, Marie, you better get everything you want to fucking say out of here because it's the last time you're going to be on my motherfucking live. Because I'm finna block your ass. I'm about to block the fuck out of you, creepy ass motherfucker. You a creepy son of a bitch. You have no education. You're sad. Your mama don't like you. Your daddy don't like you. Your brother don't like you. Your daughters don't like you. Hopefully you ain't got no daughters. Nobody likes you. You spin up here. You love. You probably mad because you're terrible. Terrible. You in here every day. Every day. You the only one. Ask me, am I homeless? Yeah, I got a ring light set up outside on the corner. I did my makeup in Wendy's. You ain't even got no idea of context. The fuck? And never get no play. Oh my goodness. That part right there, Sonny. Thank you so much. Yes, you guys, if you're on YouTube, first of all, thank you guys for being here. Tap the screen. If you're on TikTok, hit the like button. If you are over on YouTube, give me a follow if you have not done so. Make sure you subscribe. Also, keep tapping the screen. Let's get to 150K, you guys. Excuse me. Who did that? Let's get to 150K. He's giving cereal. Definitely. Talking about what state are you in? I would never tell you what I am. I'm not even in America. How about that? I'm in Canada, bitch. W and that. More W's than that, okay? More W and that. I'm like, because I already knew, baby, this is gonna be your last time up here. If y'all see him in the comments again, you have my permission to block him. You ain't gotta ask me. Don't ask no questions. Why the pastor gotta have a new car? Why the pastor got to buy a new house? I said, don't ask. Don't ask no questions. Pastor collection played around. What movie is that, you guys? I might do a thing where I just act out scenes from all types of movies and then ask you guys to recite them. Okay. Don't ask no questions. He was very, very angry, like way down deep. Like his trauma ran deep, Heather. Don't be a minister South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Do something, period. That was my shit. That was my shit. Okay. That was my movie. I know that movie from the beginning to the end. Okay. Beginning to the end. If it comes on right now, I'm talking the whole movie. You loving Trump right now? What you love about him, Corsi? Do you want to come up and message? Message. Thank you, Trina. I appreciate you, love. They are angry with Kamala Harris for some reason, baby. They not mad at Kamala Harris. They mad at themselves. They mad at their decisions. Baby, come on now. I'm 25, but I know. Yeah, definitely will, for sure. You know. I was like, why you sound ghetto? Girl, America is ghetto. Everybody in this bitch sound ghetto. Okay? I said you better call Tyrone. Try some coconuts for Tyrone. Tyrone, thank you for the $10 dono. I appreciate you, said, but thank you for dropping his ass. Okay? Don't thank Annette. Thank Annette out here doing the Lord's work, honey. The whole earth is ghetto, okay? We got 2 old 70-year-old men having a stick fight, okay, over tariffs. It's crazy. That's the world we live in right now. It is wild. Again, if you are not following Culture and Chaos podcast, this is our TikTok. Please do so. You can take that shiki out the hood, but you can't take the hood nigga out the shiki. Okay, here's another scene from there too. Um, Not a stick fight. Yes, girl. And it's an old little old grumpy stick. Old shrivel stick. You know what I'm saying? Little bitty stick. Where the tweezer stick? You know what I'm saying? Mm. Need a blue pill stick. Very small stick. Can't find the stick. That's my movie too. Um, a rose. It's like I think it's a rose. It's like the most precious thing on earth. What do you say? No. Love is the most precious thing on earth. It's like baby's something or something fragrance. But anyways, it goes to love me and leave me. That's the story of my life. But it won't happen again, see? Now, since I bought a knife, see? The next man who loves me and leaves me so quick, I'm gonna cut off his. Okay, I probably can't say all of that. Anyways, but yeah. Are you my daddy? Con, what you talking about? Big Lou, we're talking about how Donald Trump has conned all of his the blue pill stick. You know what I'm saying? You know that little blue pill they gotta take so the stick can even stick, okay? Don't be a minute. Yeah, that's one of my favorite movies. Mm. Mm. I used to pick on girls I wanted in elementary school, and now grown men they just beat them and grape them. Mm. That was dark humor, and it wasn't funny. But that's how I start, and that's why I tell people stop telling little girls when you hit little when you hit girl, stop telling your daughter like that mean he like you. Because then she's gonna grow up to think that when he slapped shit out of her, it's because he loved me. What's up, Chris? How you doing, love? It's cause he's gonna think that's because she like him. She love him. That's not cute. Thank you, Groovin. I appreciate you. Yes, if you voted for Donald Trump and you if you're feeling conned, please come on up. I don't know why Fox Talk. Yeah, it's a pipeline to DV. It's a pipeline to DV. He loves you, and then you get up like, and he hits you. He just loved me. He going through a lot of things right now. He going through a lot of things, but he loved me. Marcellus, would you like to come up and talk about it? Talk about what do you agree with? Cocktail swords. Okay. It ain't even cocktails. I don't even know what to call them. Stop telling, yeah. We gotta stop telling little girls that. We gotta start telling them if he hits you, you punch that motherfucker in the mouth and you don't talk to him. Don't let them know you don't even tolerate that type of as a kid, because you learn these things as a kid. Thank y'all. If you learn these things as a child, and that's where you take into your teenage years and adulthood. Start telling your daughters if they fucking hit you, that it ain't because they like you. Slap the shit out of their ass and let him know I don't tolerate that type of treatment. And he'll know from the very beginning you don't put your hands on women, not the women, especially not the women you like. But you don't put your hands on women. Period. Cap, come on, I'm calling Cap. Thank you, Sunshine. Y'all want to do a? Y'all want to do ASMR? Yeah, and then as adults, again, they be getting their ass whooped. And again, they be like, "Oh, he loved me. He didn't mean to." Yeah, from the very beginning, you hit me, I'm slap shit back out of you, and don't give him the time of day. Don't even put that in your daughter's head that he might like you. No, no. Teach her that men who like you treat you with respect. Little boys who like you. My thing is, why are we even talking about at this age? Like. Don't even put that in their head. Ain't no like them goddamn books. Because as soon as you a little girl say, "I want to be called him," or I want to be he. You like, you too young for that. You don't need to be liking that. And y'all already revert to sex, and that's because you're already teaching little girls to like little boys and little boys to like little girls at fucking 5. Y'all got to think about how you doing your own indoctrination. Hey Nardo, thank you. In New York, when old girl laid hands on the blacker chick, no. But if you can, Notorious, send that to me. Send that to me. Heather, you send it too, just in case I miss it. Send it if you can't find it on Instagram. Send it too, because sometimes my TikToks be getting a little lost. Oh man, I know you ain't shit.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
How you doing, shithead?
Hey, listen, I feel like caca. What's going on with you?
I'm feeling great.
Okay, that's awesome. You're looking kind of, well, I'm not going to say great, but you're looking okay. So let's have a
Tomato,
conversation.
tomato.
Exactly. So, do I
Good thing I
feel
don't need your validation.
okay? That's awesome. Congratulations. Appreciate that, my single independent sister. Okay, so do you feel?
I'm not single.
Listen, I mean that's up to debate, but I mean
I'm not single. Put a 1 in the chat if we go together. I go with all these people. If you're in the royal family and we go together, put a 1 in the chat. You see, yeah, I'm not your sister neither. Come on, look. You see how do I look single? You see all these ones?
I don't know. That weed kind of lies. I'm not gonna lie, but
Do I look single? Look at all these ones in the chat.
the weave don't lie, sister.
The
That's all I'm
weave?
saying.
What the weave? You
weave
know?
of lies. The weave of
You
lies.
don't. You're not that smart, are you? What college did you go to?
Listen, sometimes I kind of
What
black.
college did you go to?
It is what it is. But I mean,
What
the thing
college
is,
did you go to, sir?
hey, listen, I got my own house. I pay my own bills.
I don't care. What college did you go to?
I went to a white institution.
I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. It was a Trump University? Was it Trump University?
The thing is I could care less about Trump.
Was it Trump University?
I'm not a fan of Trump per se, but I mean,
I didn't ask you that. I said, did you go to Trump University?
Would I if it paid me better? Sure, absolutely. The thing is I'm not trying to say
that. I know you ain't that smart.
So the thing is going to college.
Y'all don't. Annette said y'all need to pass around the collection plate. She has already done the Lord's good work today, y'all. Don't leave that on the net.
The host is the average.
Like I told y'all today, the women been showing out. Okay.
He says she went to college.
All my don't let the women show us up. Show y'all up today.
Which is not paying her bills.
Hold on. Do you see? Hold on. Oh my God. You like hearing yourself talk?
I kind of do, actually. Not gonna lie.
Why?
I mean, I just like myself. What can I say?
Do your mama like you?
Yeah, actually, she loves me. My mama loves me.
Mm-hmm. What about your daddy?
Listen, let's not get into the
But, daddy.
Hey, listen, I'm not black. I still have a daddy, but moving on.
Daddy went around.
Oh no, he passed on. I'm 42. He passed on a few years ago. That's fine. He's dead.
But
he was
he around?
Harold,
thank you for the $20 dono that said, baby, let's start passing this plate around. Let me go.
Like, listen, the average, unlike the black person, my father was in my life. He raised his kids. He took care of his responsibilities. He paid for me to go to school. He taught me how to work a trade.
Are you a trade? You a trader? You're a trade person?
Well, you could say trade or trader. So which one are we talking about?
Either one.
No, I mean trade is TRADE. Trader is TRAITOR.
I didn't say traitor. I said trader.
Wait, so I'm confused.
Do you think this? I'm trying to get him in there. So how was your relationship with your father?
Oh, my relationship with my dad was awesome. He taught me how to build my car. Taught me how to be a man. Unlike most black men.
Well, I guess.
He racist people too. Did he teach you that too?
Taught me how to be taught me how to be not emotional in certain conflicts.
Hey, Notorious, you want to hear a fun fact?
Taylor, thank you for the $10 for turn your camera on, sir. And I'm gonna put that on the collection plate as well, Taylor. Drop some coconuts for Taylor as well, y'all.
So Notorious, you want to hear a fun fact? CDC studies show that black men are more active in their children's lives than any other race.
You know, hey,
So white men
this-
be
you don't have to lie,
white
though, right?
men
You don't have
white
to
men
lie, though,
be
right?
deadbeat daddies at home.
You know where that study came from?
Damn, you know how sick, how nasty, how diabolical it got to be for your daddy to be a deadbeat at the house.
Like you a deadbeat dad and you're home with the kid.
Thank you,
How
official.
can you be?
It's
a
$20
deadbeat
up,
dad
too.
living with your kid?
Okay, so
Jesse,
King,
thank you for the
how-
dollar for the TikTok. Hold on, which TikTok is this?
King shit. How many black people do you actually know in real life?
Listen. I
I
grew
don't
up
know
around
none.
black people my entire life, and I moved away.
Thank you, Jesse, for the
After
dollar. I
22
appreciate
years,
you.
I'm so glad I moved.
Hold
into a
on,
white
hold
neighborhood.
on.
I'm so
What's his
glad
name?
I don't
You
Shithead.
decided to
black people.
Shithead. I
you
can't
decided
even
to
hear
come
you.
on This Woman's
Glad.
Alive just to
I'm
Sis,
so
you
can I
taught the
glad.
Spanish people the same
real quick,
racism.
sis?
Hey,
Can
listen,
I
I'm
use
gonna
the
be
big
honest.
screen real quick,
Listen,
sis?
I am so
D,
glad.
thank you for the $5 passing the plate around. Pass the plate like we used to do. Hey, pass the plate like we used to do. Come on, pass the plate like we used to do.
Everybody is suffering from
Let me
black
say
people.
20, 30, 35, $15 left, y'all.
Sis, can I
about
can I
being
have
losers.
the big screen real quick?
Hold on,
Yeah,
he
go
know
ahead.
he dumb.
Cite your sources, bro.
He know his
Cite
daddy wasn't
your
really there.
sources.
His daddy didn't teach him. It was his
Cite
mama
your
boy,
sources.
ex-boyfriend.
What?
70, thank you for the $5 for I got 5 on the troglodyte. I'm fucking hollering.
Black fatigue
I'm
syndrome. Black fatigue syndrome.
So
Nobody
King,
cares about black
which one of your
people.
women did Mandingo take?
Hey, so listen.
How old when you was Mandingo took your wife?
His mama probably left his daddy for a black woman. That's
Hey,
why
listen,
he hurt.
Doodoo Brown has a dunkler,
Mandingo
y'all.
came and he hurt.
So we gonna stop being emotional and let the white man talk?
You're crying.
You're not going to let the white man talk because the white man came in here using racist slurs. So
Emotional like the average black man. And let the white man
Hey,
talk?
hey, shithead. Do you know who Dayton is?
Who?
Dayton.
Who the hell?
Yeah, exactly. Get the fuck out of here. But Monday said I got 3 on the Dayton. Thank you for the $15 donut. Said tell him Dayton said it. Like why? What was his name?
Shithead.
Marine and Shithead are not allowed back on the panel. So if you guys mods, if y'all see them, don't bring them back. Matter of fact, block them. Y'all are
Like,
too
why do they
lonely. Your
just sit
vibration
around?
is lower than fucking hell.
He blamed all
I
his
don't get it. Why
frustration.
did they sit around doing this? I don't get it, Naquan and Jess. They just sit around. As soon as he got up here, he's calling you sister, and like, why? Why is that the thing?
He's mad because he's a mediocre white man, and statistics show that white education is declining.
Obviously, we watching it in real time, y'all.
Declining on every year base. It is declining. So he's mad, and I bet you he blamed black people because I didn't get picked for this college. No, you're just dumb. That's the reason you didn't get picked for the college.
Yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with quote unquote DEI, affirmative action, or none of that shit. That's what I'm saying. Y'all never thought you didn't get in because you didn't qualify. You're not smart enough. You don't meet the standards.
I'm in here thumb thugging in your comments, and I had to come up because that was inappropriate to be doing that for no reason. So I apologize if I was emotional.
No. You wasn't. It was him. He the one losing it, projecting. That's all they do is project.
Oh no, I wanted his head once he said, when she asked him was he uneducated, and he said sometimes I act black. Dude, I got the statistic on my phone. I stay ready with the statistic.
Yeah, especially that dumb one. Jesse, thank you for the $2. Say it's the black MAGA woman get punched video. I don't know. I have not heard of it, seen it, but please send it to me, Jesse. Send it to me, Jesse.
She switched her words up, and she
I
caught
don't
it with the
condone violence.
two-piece.
That would just
I don't condone violence at all. But ooh, it was Christmas.
Yeah, they was having a polite conversation for a good 40 minutes, and I guess the other girl was cooking her. So the blagger pro-life girl started twisting her words up. You don't play with people's words. Don't twist their words up. Damn sure not out here in them damn streets. She caught her with the mean two-piece.
Yeah, I gotta see that,
And
y'all.
with the phone in her
Everybody
hand the
send
whole
it to me
time
just
with
in case just in case anybody's DMs get lost in TikTok. So I could be getting a lot of TikTok. They be trying to hang. Thank you, E-Man. How you doing, love? I'm sorry, I be crunching in y'all ear.
But just search up
Savannah, yeah.
You could search up blue girl in dress, I believe, and it'll pop up on TikTok.
Trina, thank you for the $10 for sending positive vibes. We love positive vibes. Thank you so much. We are going to continue to elevate our vibrations in here because today is the release of the Culture and Chaos podcast. This is our TikTok. Please give it a follow if you've not done so. Our YouTube, you can watch it on YouTube, and it'll be on Spotify, Apple, and all the other places you can listen to a podcast on your way home. If you want to watch the visual, it will be on YouTube. It is on YouTube. Every Monday we'll be coming out with a new episode, so definitely check us out. Drop some comments. Best comments get the shout out in the next episode as well. We love you guys so the fuck much. Thank you so much for coming up, Naquan and Notorious, but stand by just in case. I love y'all.
Gotcha.
Mm. Damba.
Hey, how y'all doing tonight?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Okay. This go round, I voted for Trump,
Why?
and because of the policies and stuff. I grew up Democrat. I really kind of fell back off of politics and everything. And then when I started the first time Trump was elected, I started hearing like all the rhetoric and the problems and him being racist and everything. So that's when I got into politics. So I started researching and stuff. And I grew up in the 80s and 90s. And I'm like, I never really heard of him being racist. Like I always know he advocated for Mike Tyson. He was part of the throwing the fights and everything, Don King, Jesse Jackson, and when he ran for president. So I just did my research and trying to see like why everybody don't like this dude, because in all our rap songs back in the day, everybody supported Trump, Oprah Winfrey, and so I went back and just did my research, and I was like, wait a minute, something ain't right. I'm a businessman, so I was like, what is the problem? Why are they coming down on him so hard? So I started looking at the policies that he was stopping, and he was kind of like blocking a lot of higher up the money and changing a lot of laws and speaking against a lot of things that they was doing.
Can you
So
tell
I
me
kind of saw.
which one
Go
of
ahead, I'm
those?
sorry.
Can you tell me? Just because you're putting out a lot, and I just kind of want to
I'm sorry.
do
Good.
one thing. No problem. So you said he was blocking a lot of stuff.
Yeah, like
Like
what I'm
what?
saying. Like I'm gonna give you an example about like
Thank you, Hazel.
pedophiles.
No. You can't say that on here on TikTok. Just say
Oh, okay.
PDF.
I'm sorry.
PDF.
I'm not familiar with you. I'm so sorry about that.
No. PDF. PDF.
Let me clean that up. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you an example.
TikTok
Like,
shop. Hold on. Let me do a little reset. You guys continue to tap screen. Let's get to 150K. If we can get there in the next 5 minutes, y'all, because we're already halfway there. We're gonna go to sub only chat. And I ain't going to sub only chat because I be forgetting that we on sub only chat, and then we have to I just be forgetting. Give me a follow if you have not done so. We have 13 little doggies left in the gift goal and $127 left in the nightly goal. I'm Jessica Simone, Cash App and Venmo. You can also send a message as well. It's always the best way to support the live. Pay links are in the bio. I appreciate you. And again, follow the Culture and Chaos podcast, which is at this bottom here. The first episode has been released today. Okay. Oh yeah, and also to subscribe also to our TikTok, and you get access to the Discord, which has all of the facts and sources in there. We have not had a movie night in a minute. I'm not gonna lie, but we do have movie nights, but we build an amazing community. We are the royal family, and we're all kings and queens. Congratulations, let's go. I didn't see it yet. And yeah, that's exactly where I'm getting. Jesse, thank you for the $2 for Ninja. What policy? Secondly, what about the Central Park 5, brother? Name 2 policies that directly benefited you. So yes, that's what I was about to get into. What are 2 policies that directly benefited you that Donald Trump put in place?
okay, I
Thank you, Sneaks. Drop some coconuts for Sneaks in the chat for resubscribing, you guys. I want to see some coconuts for Jesse and let's go. Jesse also Verna just sent out 5 subscriptions, and you know what she said? You'll get a subscription. You'll get a subscription. You'll get a subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Verna. Everybody who just got a subscription, can y'all please say thank you so much. Thank you to Verna. Come on, KC Groove, and also subscribe. Let's go. We might hit our 200. We may hit our 200 goal. Ever since we was up to like 300 until they got banned, till TikTok got banned, and then we couldn't do everything for a while. So now we are back, you guys. Yeah, we definitely. Thank you so much, Verna. I know, right? W Verna's in the chat. More coconuts. My apologies, Damba.
No problem. No problem.
What were the two policies that directly benefited you?
All right. Like I said, I got sons and I got daughters. So off top, I do not. Anybody can be what they want to be. I do not judge anybody. Let me just say that. But I got a problem with women having opportunities in sports, and that's being taken away because another group of people feel like, okay, that they want to be, transition. Okay, that's cool. Just like they have the Olympics for the challenge people. Nobody that's not challenged as far as like a handicap goes into their arena and try to take over. So I feel like with women, they should have their respect with sports and all of that. So I agree with that right there. I'm a
And
businessman.
can you tell me which have opportunities been taken away from your daughter?
Yeah, like in certain states, they have like,
No,
well,
no, 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 no. Where you are, has any opportunities been taken away from your daughter? Because
if
the
I was,
question was the policy that directly benefited you or affected you.
yeah, that's something that I strongly hold in my heart. Women's rights when it comes down to that.
No,
So
no,
for
no.
me,
So you're okay. You
do
don't
that.
want quote
I'm sorry.
unquote women in women's sports, but you're
No,
okay.
no,
Hold on. But you don't. But you're okay with him taking away women's autonomy to their own body.
no. I said the men in women's sports. I didn't say anything about that. I didn't even get into that
There are
topic. I'm
not.
just
They're not
only,
men. There are no men in women's sports.
I'm talking about the transition men. Those.
You talking about trans
I don't want to say
women?
the wrong thing. I don't want to say the
No, no, no
wrong thing.
problem. No problem. Well, okay, trans women.
What do
And
I call it? Trans women? Yes.
trans women. Do you know how many quote unquote trans women are in quote unquote women's sports?
If it's one, for me personally, I would have a problem with that. I believe that you're different. I believe that you are different from a trans woman. I'm sorry. I
How
don't
do you
mean to
know I'm not
offend
a
you.
trans woman?
Well, I don't know. Like I said,
Exactly.
I follow
So
the
you
judgment
wouldn't
that I
even
should
know.
have.
So
I know because
if I don't come out and start pulling my stick out, you wouldn't even know.
yeah, but let's just say we speaking on a trans woman in a woman's sport. So I'm sorry for just I don't know, and I shouldn't have said that. But a
But I'm
woman,
asking, how's your daughter missed out on an opportunity because there was a trans woman in her sport?
I'm saying a policy
No,
that
I
personally
no,
affected me.
no. That's
I
what I'm saying.
personally
It affects you.
want to
So
prove
what I'm saying, has your daughter missed out on any opportunities because of a trans woman being in her sport?
Well,
No.
I mean,
The answer is no, because you don't want to answer. That's how I know it's no.
no. What I'm saying though, you asked me about a policy that affected me, and I'm telling you
It
that.
doesn't affect you because your daughter is not affected.
Okay, what if I was in
If there
a
are if
state?
there are 10 trans women in sports all across America, there's more than likely they are not at your house. But
Do you
why
know
is
what
it that you
cities they're
fight
legal in?
harder for sports than you do for your daughter to have autonomy over her own body in case she is raped, because in case she is having medical issues, because in case she makes a mistake and she is just not ready for?
But the reason
You
why
care
I said
more
that
about
personally
sports than her
affected me.
body.
No, this is what I'm saying. The reason why I said that personally affected me is because if they passed a law in a state, I no longer have the right to move to that state that law is in without it affecting my daughter. So now, just say Georgia, that law is in Georgia, which I don't know for a fact. But just say the law is in Georgia. If I wanted to move to Georgia for whatever particular reason, I now do not have that right to know for a fact that hey, my daughter will be in a sport that a transgender can be in. You feel what I'm saying? So that affected me like that. So I was happy with
And
that.
how do you think that's going to affect her? You think she can't be? You think she can't win? You
No,
think
not
she
at
can't
all. Not at
win?
all.
You think she can't win because a transgender woman
I
is in
wouldn't
the
even want
sport?
my daughter to, if my daughter did UFC or something like that, I wouldn't even want her to fight or compete against a transgender, let alone a
A
man. I
transgender
feel like they
woman.
should have their own
A
sports.
transgender woman.
Yeah. I
Okay.
just feel like a transgender woman. I just
So
feel
you
like,
think 10 people are going to be in one sport?
no, I didn't say that. I'm saying if that state had that law, I am no longer able to move to that state because that
That
would affect me.
okay, so Damba, you care more about sports than your daughter having autonomy over her own body.
No, I care more about laws being passed.
No, that's a law. A law, like say Texas. Now, if you and your daughter wanted to move to Texas, if she
Uh-huh.
was to get pregnant for any reason, if she was to get raped by a friend of yours, somebody at school, a teacher, if it to be incest, say her brother or cousin, and she was to get pregnant, she would not be able to get AAB. She would not be able to make that choice. And if she did want to have a baby with her husband and she was experiencing miscarriage or the baby had unalived in her body, they will not be able to perform a DNC and she could possibly lose her life. So you wouldn't be able to move to this state either, according to the law. But
Well,
you
the
care
same.
more about 10 people on a transgender law for a sport than you care about the
I was
medical needs
speaking on that one
and the
particular
autonomy
policy.
of your daughter having rights over her own body. I just want you to let that sink in a little bit, Dumbo.
No, can I comment on that?
Yes, you definitely can.
Okay, because I don't want to get disrespectful. I don't want you to feel like I'm getting disrespectful at all, because I have respect for you and your channel and your platform. So
I
let me say
appreciate that. Thank you.
first off, I was speaking on that one policy that you told me that I agreed with, that affected me. And I said that I would no longer be able to move to that particular state without that policy affecting me. So I was commenting on a law that I did
Right.
not feel that should have been passed.
I'm
So
commenting on the law as well, sir.
no different from the I'm gonna say the jab. I personally feel like, okay, I don't feel like I should have to take medical treatment to keep a job. You understand what I'm saying? Like if I didn't want to, I don't want to say the wrong thing. So I would have a problem if they said, okay, you have to do this at this particular job or you got to go, because that's my personal belief system. Just like religion, a person should have the right to do what they do about religion. So I just feel like that law was a policy that affected me. I don't like laws being changed that I feel they're just kind of like unfair. So that I wasn't speaking on
Right, but that's
what you were talking about. Yeah, I wasn't
but
speaking about
yeah,
that.
but Dumba,
That-
that's also a law made encouraged by Donald Trump, which he brags about, taking away the rights, women's rights, your daughter's rights for the autonomy of her own body. That's a law as well. So when you're
From my
comparing laws and
understanding,
you're making a decision, you got to see, I just think a little bit how you just prioritize roughly 10 people in a sport and you prioritize the sport and not being able to move to a state because of a sport over your daughter having rights to her own body medically,
okay,
whatever
can I
choice
comment on
she
that?
needs.
Can I comment on that, please?
Yes.
Okay. The reason why you saying that I chose that is because that's what I was talking about, the policy. I wasn't talking about what you was talking about. I was
I
talking about the
know.
policy that you asked me about. Now we can switch over to that policy and I can focus on answering that question about that.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine.
I don't want to intertwine the two. You
No, we're
understand what I'm
not.
saying? Because
You're
I
not
didn't
into
choose the sports over what you're talking about. That was just a topic that I was discussing at the moment.
right.
Now we can talk about that topic. And what I'm saying with that is, from my understanding, that law, you can have the A word up until a certain period of time. If for whatever reason my child wasn't, my daughter got pregnant and she needed that type of treatment and they did deny her that, then she would have to go to another state to get that done. From my understanding, when it comes down to the A word, you have up until at least 3 months in certain states. He wanted to keep that, send that power back to the states. He didn't believe that the federal government should have power over them making that decision. He wanted to put it back into the state's hand. So if you had more conservative people in one state or more people connected to like the Bible Belt, it would be a different law in that particular state. It wouldn't
Exactly.
mean that.
So
Okay.
I'm telling you, there are women who are protected federally all across the nation. But now all of a sudden, when you quote unquote send it back to the states, now over 28 states have a no AB ban. Like
Okay,
Texas,
but if you,
they don't care what the reason it is.
so
You
you say
cannot
no
cannot
AB.
get it. And then they'll put the
So at,
doctors in jail too. So like
so at all, you can't
every
get one at all in that
no,
state.
no. And you don't guess what? It wasn't even on the ballot
So the A
for
word is
us to
banned
vote. We couldn't
in
even vote
Texas.
for it in Texas.
The A word is banned completely in Texas.
Yes.
Y'all have no
As
claim
well
to that?
as as well as almost 28 other states.
Okay, I personally believe that a person got the right to do what they want to do at a certain term, at a certain term. You understand what I'm saying? Everything about Donald Trump, I don't agree with. Everything about Biden, I didn't agree with. I'm not going to agree with everything. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm talking about policy that fit me more, was in the business arena and more in the arena of men completely being masculine and men. I felt like when they took a lot of those laws out, where men can be masculine and like men can do certain things, women can do certain things, I agree with that. The deportation things, I agree with that. So I'm not saying that this man is perfect. I'm just telling you what aligned it with me. That guy that y'all had on here before, he was ignorant. He was ignorant to speak on a certain race of people like that, and that don't represent the majority of people that rolls with Donald Trump, with his policies. So I got to say that I didn't like the way he came on there. I didn't like the way that he was speaking about black people or whatever like that. But at the end of the day, I have never got disrespected by anybody that was in the MAGA side. You understand what I'm saying? I have not. And if I did, I would not label them as a racist or anything like that. I would label them as, hey, man, you're just a negative individual. I don't label people that say stuff like that as an automatic racist. I looked at you as you're a negative individual, whether you're white or whether you're black, because I don't want to manifest that type of energy to me. So if I keep in my mind that this person is racist, this person is racist, when I go out and I deal with people of another race, I'm already have that energy on me. So I just look at them as they're negative people. I don't want to keep talking about that all over in my life again when there are white people that I actually get along with. There are Indian people that I actually get along with. So I portray and put out the energy that I want to bring back into myself. When I was first coming up and I was doing research of what happened to our people and all of that, I had a very negative attitude about other races. So when I ran into other races, that energy came out of me and it rubbed them the wrong way. And they seen things about me that I might have didn't like, and they retaliated that back to me. As soon as I dropped that energy and I treated everybody equally, that energy changed. And I saw that firsthand. So I don't really run around talking about the white versus the black situation. But that guy, I did not like the way he represented that at all, because that gives people a negative input. And then on the other side,
Okay, hold on 1 second, because that's a lot to digest. Give me 1 second. Let me read off a few donuts. Jesse, first of all, thank you for the $2 for okay, I did read that one. Hold on, give me 1 second. The bigotry isn't coming at 3, 2, 1. Also, bruh, it's only 10 trans athletes in NCAA sports. Also, Jesse said, he's babbling, blah, 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 blah. Dog, your argument is trash and lacks validity. And two, Jesse also said that was one of the most idiotic tangents that I have ever heard on this app. And he's white tea people's one black friend, aka the token. Drop some coconuts for Jesse. 246-810. 246-8. I appreciate you. Drop some coconuts for Jesse in the chat, you guys. And also, Lainey here has some very informative information about trans women. And we've already established, Domba, that it doesn't affect your daughter. It doesn't affect your daughter.
What about the policy that
The policy doesn't. I mean, people say it doesn't affect your daughter, even if they were in the same race. They're on the same.
Can I ask you a question in your panel as well?
Yes.
And also give,
because
also
also
go back to the 90s, right? In the 80s, in Oprah Winfrey, Jesse Jackson, all the prominent black people in the Democratic Party. Go look at the interviews that they did with Donald Trump and watch how much people supported him and how much people loved him and all that. Then out the blue, the minute he switched and started speaking like about the policies in government and the government spending and all that stuff, watch how they just automatically took. Oprah Winfrey wanted to run for him, was encouraging him to run for president. She was encouraging him, but it's funny to me that everybody
I saw the interview. I saw the interview.
Did you grow up in the 80s and 90s?
No, I didn't, but I saw the interview. I do a lot of research.
Oh, black people mess with that dude hard. He's in over like 100 something rap songs. They like the dude.
Black people, especially in that time, were just trying to get in the good graces of white people, anywhere near money, and he would use them for fame and props as well. That's what tokens are. They bring you in. They will have fun with you. That's just the way it goes. But really quick before we get to Lane Dayton, I appreciate your patience. I know you wanted to add something, so I definitely want to hear from you.
Hey, Jess, what's going on? I just had a few questions for the gentleman down there.
How you doing today,
Trump. I'm doing pretty well, sir. He said Trump.
I was on my way to bed, so if we're not going to get to it, I'm gonna go.
I respect your time, Lainey. I appreciate you for coming through. Go ahead and get your rest, darling.
All right. I just want to say that every study is showing that transgender women, if they are on HRT for 2 years, they do not have any marked advantage over cisgender women. They're within the range of cisgender women on most physical metrics. They do have a slight advantage in hand grip strength with no difference in relative fat-free mass or hand size, though. And they actually have disadvantages in several metrics, including 3 with regard to lung capacity and in jump height. We lose muscle mass, bone density, ligament strength. I lost 25 pounds of muscle in 2 years. This is, and I used to be able to palm a basketball. Now I have to put a rubber band around a jar of pickles to open it. Like, the reality is that we are not dominating sports. Transgender women were allowed in the Olympics from 2004 to 2022. Not a single one of them ever medaled, ever.
And I agree. Can I say this, because I know you got to go to bed. I agree with you. Don't get me wrong. I don't have anything against transgender women. All I'm saying is I believe there should be 3 genders: man, woman, and transgender, and you guys should get the same rights as men, the same rights as women. I just don't believe that it should be transgender mixing in with the woman.
So separate, but then we would have equal facilities,
Yeah,
equal
like
amenities.
transgender
So separate
bathrooms,
but equal.
transgender
So
sports.
separate bathrooms, yeah, separate sports.
Transgender
So
sports.
so
transgender-
you want to go to Jim Crow for trans people?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. You
That's,
guys
I mean,
should-
well, it sounds like separate but equal. You said in sports and in bathrooms. Yes, yes, yes. You know, and they said the same thing, because this is what conservatives do, friend. This is what conservatives do. They pick a marginalized group and they say they're coming for our women, they're coming for our children. We must separate them. We must segregate them
I did not
from
personally
public
say that.
life. Yet this is exactly what they do. They did it then. They did it with GAY and lesbian people. They said lesbians don't belong in the bathrooms with women and girls because they'll prey on them. They said that GAY and lesbian and bi people should not be teachers because they'll indoctrinate them. We know that you can't make a kid trans, you can't make a kid gay, just like we know that you can't make us not trans or GAY, right? This
Hold
is
on one
just
second, Dom. I got you, and then
just
we'll
let
be
me
able to
get it
respond,
out,
and
okay?
you'll be able
Because
to
like
respond.
you raised my specter here, okay? I was on my way to bed. I sit
Show
on
Lainey
this
some
app
love, y'all.
every day trying to explain to you all that we are just human beings. You have been duped by the latest folk demon du jour, right? So they've done this over and over again. It's the same script every time. They just finagle it to fit their narrative of these are the people after your women and children. These are the people. The sports thing, that was just a good, convenient way to call trans women men and males over and over and over again, disregarding the fact that we do not have any advantage. Disregarding the fact that we are women. We don't think like men. We don't act like men. But we get assaulted by men. We get accosted by men. Right? We are just trying to survive. We didn't start demanding to use the spaces we were already using. It was just pointed, a magnifying glass was pointed at us by the Heritage Foundation, Eagle Forum, Alliance Defending Freedom, National Policy Alliance, and American Principles Project, and about a dozen other right-wing think tanks that got together after they lost the fight against GAY marriage in 2014. In 2015, they began the plans. We've seen their emails, and they cheered every time they got a new piece of legislation that passed in a red state. That started in 2016, and they've just ramped up by the dozens year after year after year. This year, I think they're up to about 800 anti-trans bills that have been introduced. Every year it goes up. And now Texas is trying to make it so that it is illegal to exist as a trans person. It is a felony fraud. So that we will now be jailed. Iowa has just taken away all of our civil liberties. We can now once again be discriminated against in housing, employment, services, medical care. We can't get a passport that identifies ourselves correctly. And he's ripped 15,000 of us, or he wants to rip 15,000 of us out of the military. Those of us, veterans like me, see it as a slap in the face. I served honorably. And my comrades in the military now are being told that they do not deserve to be there, that they are dishonest, deceitful, and dishonorable just for existing as a trans service member. that we are not fit to serve, even though 73% of those 15,000 have served for 12 to 21 years with exemplary service in high-tech positions, often medical fields, pilots, officers. These people deserve to be there. They took the same oath as every other service member. And these are the same people, by the way, that are saying that women don't belong there either. They have removed so many higher leadership that are women and people of color. They're coming for all of us. And we need to get it together and stop this lateral violence bullshit and realize that they want all of us in the working class, white, black, the other, pointing fingers and accusing each other of all the crimes that they're doing. Meanwhile, they rob us all.
Mm-hmm.
They do the market manipulation and then brag about it in the Oval Office. Here's Charles Schwab. He just made $800 billion yesterday, or $1 million, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Nearly $1 billion he made in a day because Trump told them that he was about to pull back the tariffs again after he crashed everybody's 401ks.
Which is wild.
And you'll look past that because he's protecting your daughter from the scary trans people. The 0.001% chance that she might face up against or have a teammate who's trans. 0.001% chance. And you voted for that.
W. Laney's in the chat. Laney, we love you. I'm sorry to get you worked up before you got to go to bed, girl.
It's been a week.
I'm so sorry.
It's literally like every freaking live that I pass through. Every time I try to get away from TikTok, I get an alert. It's just like been constant. It's been constant. And I feel like it's because they all know they can't defend what he's doing to all of our finances.
Yeah.
And the prices of everything not coming down like he promised. And the war's not ending. He has nothing except for the fact that he's beaten up on trans people. So they have that. That's the one success, if you want to call it that they can point to.
Mm-hmm. So that's what to jump back down to. Thank you so much, y'all. Show Lainey some love because we're gonna let her go to bed. We're gonna let Lainey go to bed. I appreciate you. Thank you for always coming with the facts, and thank you for always doing the work because it's not always easy, and sometimes the weeks and the days are harder than others.
Yeah, damn, but don't forget the history of this country, please, and remember to look for when it starts to repeat.
Mm-hmm. Take a break. Do something that you enjoy.
Thank you.
Good night, man.
I gotta do my taxes tomorrow.
Oh shit! Me too.
Fuck. All right. Good night, y'all.
Dama, did you want to respond before? I know there was a lot to digest at one time for dating. I think he's better. I think he. Do you know you're on mute?
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't. All that stuff she was saying, I'm sure that's probably she got reason behind that, but I wasn't saying any of that. I just was saying I feel like if you transition from one sex into another, transgender should have their own rights, their own sports, their own bathrooms, all of that. That way, nobody would be disrespected or feel like, okay, I don't want my daughter in that bathroom or I don't want my daughter on that sports team. If they had their own, like everybody else,
they used to say, blacks need to have their own bathroom and whites need to have their own bathroom.
Now that's race. I'm talking about a different.
So it's that's what I'm saying.
So a woman that was born, do they have to have a transition to be a woman? A woman that was born a woman, do they have to have do they have to transition to be a woman? That's a yes or no question.
Yeah.
So a woman that's born a woman has to transition to be a woman?
No, what I'm saying is, so what about the trans men? Y'all don't care.
Can you
this is the thing.
Answer that question just without getting off topic, please. A woman that's born a woman.
We're talking about the same thing.
Okay, a woman that's born a woman, does she have to transition into being a woman? Yes or no? And I'm not trying to run your podcast.
No, I'm sorry. You won't be. I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
No.
Does she have to do that?
No.
Okay.
No.
So a transgender, do they have to transition to be the sex that they want to be?
No.
Yes or no? So
No.
they don't have to transition or change anything about themselves or change the mindset or anything to say, hey,
No.
I'm not a man, I'm a woman.
The reason why they even say I'm a woman is because their mindset is already a woman. That's why they don't have to transition. The only thing that they will some choose to do is maybe get boobs or maybe have the surgery because they want to feel what the women feel, but they already know they're a woman. It's not a transition thing.
I've
The
never seen
mindset is already there.
I've never seen a transgender man that did not dress like a woman, that just
Because
looked
a
like a
transgender
straight
man
man.
is a
So
transgender
he
man
changed
is
something about himself. So you don't feel any pity for a woman that was born a woman, to say, hey, they're saying that you're the same as me. Exactly. No difference. That's why people, and they get a little emotional about it, because they're trying to get them to accept something that they didn't grow up with, the ideology. They didn't grow up with that. And nobody's respecting that. No, you're just supposed to believe that we're the same. How can I say that if I'm a woman? Like, I can't not say that. Women have menstrual cycles, they give birth, they go through a lot. So I gotta
okay, hold on. But if us as women say we're fine with it, what's wrong? Why are y'all worried about it?
Never met a woman.
My thing is,
I'm sure they are.
you're women. If because I've never felt threatened by a transgender woman in the bathroom. I never felt threatened by a transgender woman in the locker room. I have felt threatened around a lot of men, though.
Do you have kids?
No, hell no.
Okay, if you had kids, you wouldn't have a problem with a 30.
No, I have a fucking niece, and I wouldn't mind because I know I would feel more safe with my niece being with a transgender woman watching her than a man.
So if you was at Disney World and it was for a fact that a 38-year-old transgender male walked into the bathroom.
It's not a transgender male.
Transgender. I'm sorry.
No,
Transgender.
I just hold on really quick. A
with a
transgender.
4-year-old
Hold on,
little
listen
girl.
really quick, Dumba. Let me give you a little vocabulary. Transgendered male is a cis woman who has transitioned into a man. So when you keep saying trans man, I'm thinking about a cis woman who was born female and transitioned into a male. But this is the thing. Why do you guys never bring up transgendered men?
No. I'm sorry. You see what you just said? Say that one more time. Transition. They transitioned. That's what you said. So that's why I told you it was a difference, because they had to do that to be what you just said they are.
When I say transition, it's just like when you believe and realize who you are and not what society tells you that you have to be. But do you get that, like, when we're born, there's a doctor, a person who you don't know, who tells you what you are, right? They tell you what you are, and you got to be what that person says for the rest of your life, instead of living your life and understanding who you are and being the person that you know you are, and not what somebody put on you, right?
When I was growing up, it was a boy, little girl, hermaphrodite, and that's the person that had.
You
two
can't
bodies.
say that either, sir.
No, when I was born, I'm talking about the time frame that I came up.
I know what you were saying, but you can't say that word either. Is what I'm saying for TikTok.
I'm thinking I'm being professional, but I didn't know. But you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, but do you know that there's more?
I said from the time frame that I grew up, the generation that I grew up in, that was the only thing that was going on at that time.
But what about intersex? Exactly. Yeah, say intersex, because there are also people who are born with XX chromosome, XY, or just X chromosome. Like, what would you call them? A boy or a man or a woman? Like, there are more.
I call them that word that you just said, the intersex.
Yeah, but but that's the thing, though. It may not always be like that. They may not, because you think when that word, you think that they have both parts. They don't always have both parts. They don't always go like that. So they have the option to choose. It's okay with them for them to choose. Like, everybody should be able to have their own choice.
Just hard for me. That's just hard for me to.
But that's why it's not your business. You worried about them.
No, I'm not
your own business.
I believe they should have their own rights, but I don't
just
feel
like blacks should have their own
or woman. I think it should just be transgender. Like,
oh yeah, thank you for the $10 for it. It's kind of weird. You're worried about. Hold on. 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read off the donos. Oh yeah, I said it's kind of weird that you're worried about other people's naughty bits. Dumbo or whatever your name is. It's given sassy and zesty. Hey, oh yeah, how you doing, beautiful? Johnson Coconuts for oh yeah in the chat. And also Jesse said, dude, white heterosexual men commit the most sexual assaults and overall sex crimes. your daughter is in better hands with a trans woman than with a cisgendered white teen man. Because when you teach your daughter to protect herself, who
I
are you
never
telling her to
said
protect
they want my
herself
daughter
from?
around. I don't trust them. I never said anything like that.
You just asked me when if I was in Disney World, who would I want my daughter to be around?
No,
That's
I
a
asked
safety
you,
thing.
would you be comfortable? I asked you that. I never said that. If
Why?
my daughter
Why wouldn't I
teaches
be
a
comfortable?
transgender, I'm not going to take her out the class.
What make you think I wouldn't be comfortable at Disney World with a 38-year-old
asked
trans woman?
I asked the question.
No.
because
I'm saying would I? You say would I be comfortable? Like comfortable in what?
I won't trust my daughter around a 38-year-old man.
Smart, good,
That I don't
right.
know.
But why did you ask me if I would be safe? I would trust my daughter around a 38-year-old transgender woman. Like, why
Because
would
of
I
the
feel
fact
comfortable?
that-
Like,
because they were
what would
sharing
you think that I
bathrooms.
would be worried about?
Because they were sharing bathrooms. Me personally, I would look at it. As okay. That was once a man or a man in the bathroom with my daughter. I would have a problem with that. Like I
Do you
personally,
know that? Do you know when we go to the restroom, we have personal stalls? We don't stand up and piss in front of each other like y'all do.
I understand that.
So,
but
even if your daughter goes to the restroom, this transgender woman is not going into the stall with your daughter.
do any of them have?
She would probably. Let me tell you something. She would probably protect your daughter from any if there was a random man. Because men ain't never dressed up as women to assault women. Men ain't never dressed up as women to go into the women's bathroom and attack women. Men ain't never dressed up as women to grape women ever.
You tell me
Ever.
there's no cases of
No.
about it. So there's no cases of transgender people ever molesting kids.
I didn't say that. That's what you're doing. That's not what I said. I said because you're acting like men are going to dress up as women so they could just mess with kids. Do you know that men mess with kids, right? Women mess with kids. You know what I'm saying? But most people who get sexually assaulted are by men, including little boys and little girls, are mostly by men, and mostly heterosexual white teen men, but men in general. Period.
Listen,
A lizard isn't even safe around men.
What I'm trying to say
But I'm
is,
saying is they don't have to dress up as women to go into the bathroom or go into the locker room so that they can mess with your daughter or anything. Your daughter is not in danger.
I never said that. What I'm saying is I feel that transgender people should have the same rights as any
Jim
other
Crow, like Lainey said.
no, any other gender. All I'm saying is people are bashing and getting upset because I won't change my mindset to believe what
You don't
they
have
believe.
to change your mind.
That's what I'm saying. But
Just
I'm
leave
being,
people alone. That's that.
I'm not. I didn't go after her. I didn't go after.
No.
I didn't say anything negative to anybody.
But you know why I know it affects you? Because you chose that law of 10 people allegedly.
I got 1,000 other laws that I can bring up. That was just the first one that I brought up.
I don't over what trumps the autonomy, your daughter having autonomy over her own body.
I'm just saying.
What law is bigger than your daughter having power over her own body?
Say that again.
Which law that Donald Trump putting in place is bigger than your daughter having power over her own body?
My daughter has power over her body. I don't understand that. I don't understand what you mean by that.
Okay.
Everybody should have power over their own body.
Dayton, go ahead.
I'm just patiently waiting. You know, I'm a nice guy.
You are. And y'all,
nice
W Dayton's in the
You
chat,
know,
first
I'm
of
a nice
all.
guy.
W
I'm
Dayton's
just-
in the chat.
You know,
Funny.
I
Patient.
kinda
We're
know
gonna
my
have to do
place.
what's that called? We're gonna have to do one of those dating shows, and I'm gonna have you as the eligible bachelor date.
Nah, I'm good. Listen, question. He said something earlier about an hour ago, in reference to Mr. Trump and how he's going after the petty people. You have a daughter. You have daughters. You said, sir.
Yeah, I got a daughter and son.
Okay, you got male friends.
Yeah, male,
Okay.
female.
Okay, let's say you're sitting at home with your male friends, and let's say one of your daughters is 8 years old. Okay, let's say one of your male friends say, "You know something? When she get 10 more years, I'm gonna be dating your daughter." How you feel about that?
Man, that's a disrespectful comment.
No, that's what he said. That's what he said on Ash TV. And that's
what?
That's what Trump said on national TV, sir.
Thank you.
As he was coming down the escalator, he said to the little girl, "Oh, she's very beautiful. How old is she?" Mom said, "Hey, in 10 years, I'll be dating her." So again, when we talk about this strong thing we've got that he was going
Right. I
after,
mean, I didn't say I agree with everything the man said.
no. You was just saying my daughter and I won't do this and I won't do that. This man has proven to have issues with little people. Okay,
Okay,
you
and
do
Biden
understand
did as
that?
well. Biden did as well.
I
I'm not
didn't cut
saying.
nobody off, brother. I
Okay,
was
I'm
quiet.
sorry,
While
brother.
y'all go
You've
back
been
and
waiting very
talk
patiently.
bullshit.
Go ahead,
Okay,
bro. I'm sorry.
now, it's the same guy that told other men that, hey, I could walk inside this dressing room. This is my pageant. I don't care if they 14, 15, 16 years old. I can see them when they're getting dressed. This is not made up either, sir. This is verbatim. Okay, but you have a problem with that because he doesn't like trans, so that works out for you. So now when you go back to the thing you talk about the rich thing,
I only
well,
cut
you
you off
know,
because I
no,
never
you
said
won't.
that.
You won't cut me off. So now when you say, black people loved him, there was rich people. And when you deal in that neighborhood, you're going to deal with rich people. So what he did was he's a very good grifter. You know why? Because he fooled a lot of idiots into voting for him, thinking that he was going to do something for them. And that's exactly what he did. Absolutely nothing but for his buddy. So now you're moving to, they say, Oprah Winfrey and these other stars and stuff like that. You do know that he's a very, I will give him credit for this, and I say it every time and just get mad. He's a very smart grifter. He knows how to play the cards, and he understands that. But guess who he wouldn't rent to? Black people. Publicly said that too. Publicly said it. So when you look at these things and you say, well, they loved him because
Where did he
listen,
publicly say that at? And the last time I
you
checked,
can
Hold on,
babe, you can
when
pull
you
it
own
up,
an
can't you?
apartment building, when you own an
Pull it up.
apartment building, you never deal with the owner. You deal with the staff.
Well,
So
no. He had to go to court, bro. He had to go to court, bro. He had to go to court.
I know, but
Okay.
it probably was his staff that said that because he's not leasing apartments.
He lost.
No.
No, I'm saying,
No,
do you ever go rent an
We're gonna
apartment
pull
and
that
the
up.
owner of the apartment lease you the apartment, or do the staff lease you the apartment?
You just happen to be talking to a horse of a lot of different heads here. Okay, so
I'm asking, when y'all go to an apartment complex and y'all rent an apartment,
I'm
do y'all
about
deal
to
with the
answer
owner
your
or the staff?
question. I'm about to answer your question, okay? Okay. What it is that he put in policy, okay? If Jess will pull it up, he'll read it to you. He had to go to court and back what he said. So not the fact that somebody else said it, it was something that he put in there. Okay, so no, he didn't say, "Hey, little black guy, you can't rent this."
I've never seen
Because your research stopped where you wanted it to stop at.
Can you pull it up? Can you allow him to pull that up and read that?
No, just pull it up, Just.
You talking about when he said black people can't rent in his apartments?
That's correct. Now let's go. No, while she's doing that, let's no. While she's doing that, I can multitask. So while she's doing that, he also publicly said that he don't want black people, and this is what he said. This is not me paraphrasing. I don't want black people counting my money.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all don't have a problem with Biden going on the Breakfast Club and saying what he said?
We will not move to the next guy. We're
talking about
your
y'all have a
guy.
You asked
We're
respectfully.
talking about your
You asked
guy.
me
We're
earlier
talking
not
about
to
your
switch the
guy.
conversation.
We're talking about your guy. So we talking about your guy. So again, so you'll vote for this person that said publicly, joked about it. Oh, they're horrible.
Well, I voted for him for policy, bro.
You
I
know?
voted for him for policy.
No. But you said the policy about trans. What other policy you have?
To be honest with you, okay. I should have never said that about the trans. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, hold on. Watch it. How about this? If you never said anything about trans, you're back at 0 policies now. Which policies?
Okay, let me name another one.
Yeah.
If I feel like if I go to another country, I got to do the proper paperwork, and I got to do what those people tell me in another country for me to enter into that country. I would never.
I'm glad you said that.
I'm glad you said that. Can I finish that? Because you told me not to cut you off.
No.
Okay.
There's no need for you to finish because you made your
When
policy.
it comes down,
You
Okay,
made
when
your
it comes,
statement. No,
when it
you
comes,
made your
hold
statement.
on. Let me at
No,
least finish it, brother.
you made your
I don't want you to
statement.
feel like I'm arguing with you, brother.
No, it's not
We're
an
not gonna
argument.
get
You made
nowhere.
your statement. Your statement is immigration.
Okay, she asked me. Okay, let me just finish though. Let me just say what I said. Then you can
Finish it.
rebuttal, okay?
Finish it. Go
Okay.
ahead.
If you come over here and you break a law, if you're trying to get citizenship, and you're coming over here and you're not a citizen, that is illegal. That is illegal. I don't care how you put that. That's illegal. You got people that came over here and did it the right way, and it's a slap in their face for people to be able to come over here and not have to go through what those people went over here to get citizenship. So for him to deport people, and see, I don't know what the right word is. I don't want to say the wrong thing. For him
Yeah,
to
because you're
deport
wrong from the start. But go ahead. You're wrong from the start. But go ahead.
for him to deport people because of their reasons that they deported them, I am all for that. Get the proper paperwork, just like I got to do when I go to any other country, and do it the proper way, and you will be legal. You have legal status in that country. So
Okay, I
for
have
him
a question.
back
I have a
people that
question
Hold on
because
before
they
y'all.
just babbling on.
Hold on
They
before
just
y'all get
babbling on
into
this
it.
point. Go ahead.
Before you get, let me read off a
brother,
couple of donos.
I didn't
Hold on.
criticize you, brother.
Hold on. One said, I'm gonna read off a couple dominoes. Donos. And then Dayton, I want to hear from you. And then Dami will be able to respond. And then I also want to add something to the conversation to about said immigration. Now, oh yeah, thank you for the $10 for Dumbo or Dump. I have I have served in the army currently and passed with trans women and trans men, and I
not this topic. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Queen.
and I assure you that we are not concerned about their naughty bits. We completed the mission or task and we went home. Safety first and teamwork. Drop me some coconuts in the chat for all y'all, and drop some coconuts for all of our trans men and trans women who are in the army, serving and protecting us, so that we could be sitting here comfortably on this phone, fighting for their rights when there are other people who wouldn't even think about signing up. Um, Hold on one second. I got a few more. I got a few more. So drop some coconuts for all y'all in the chat. Heather, thank you for the dollar that says I'm Gen X. The reason we didn't know how bad Trump was in the 80s and 90s was because the internet did not exist. We didn't find out about Central Park 5 in California. We didn't even know about most of his behavior. And that is true. That wasn't the internet. So you wasn't able to hear about all of the things that he was doing. There wasn't, the things about Epstein didn't travel as fast. And you didn't know until you got older. So drop some coconuts for Heather as well. And then also, I'm Gen X and female, and I have absolutely no concerns whatsoever about myself, my niece, or my goddaughter being in a restroom with 100 trans women. Not an ounce of concern. Because they are so more in touch with their femininity, they're going to protect her more than anything. And trans women have been at the forefront with Black women as well, and women, period, in creating change in this world. They're the ones who are advocating and who are having our backs. And I just want to say thank you guys too, as well as the real man, like my boy Dayton. Like, why? Go ahead, Dayton.
Well,
Yes,
I'm going to close this out because Lord knows. Question. I'm not a question, but basically what I'm going to say is this, okay? And I got to disagree with Jess and the other person that wrote the comment in reference to the internet not being around. That wasn't the issue. The issue is once you apply for public office, your life is no longer private. So we're going to find out everything. So guess what? If Jess was to apply for an office, we will find out how many ex-boyfriends she had and this, that, and we'll find these things out because everything about you become public knowledge. So no, it wasn't because of the internet. It's the fact that once you run for office, your personal life is now in the public as it should be, because we should know who the hell we're running for, who we're voting for. That's why it had nothing to do with the internet. So that was his fault. That's
People
why
didn't
he
care.
paid. That's why he paid for these things to try to go away. That's how come he was sued, because he didn't want these things to come out, and they came out. Okay, because it wasn't just the lady of the night female that he dated. It was also the renter situation in the 70s. He paid Time Magazine not to put that out. That was discovered. Okay, so again, when you go public, they don't want these things to come out, so they try to cover it up. But again, I'm gonna say this about this guy, and I hear a lot of black men. I don't normally don't come up here unless they talking about law, was that's my background, or I hear black men talking about how they voted for Trump and they bring up 1, 2 issues. Now the immigration, I can tell by how the way you were speaking, you're not well versed on how it works. So we're going to educate you here, okay? All you have to do is reach the land. Any means necessary. Sorry, it's the flaw. If you want to say the flaw, the flaw. But if you want to seek asylum, now that changes everything. Okay? So we are America. We made it that way. Okay? Do we all agree with it? Probably not. But that's because we are America. That's what we do. Should we change that? Put it in the vote and we'll see what happens with it. But no, it's not so. You got to come through the point of entry the right way. Listen, if they come through grandma's back door, hey, listen, I want to seek asylum. Guess what? They got a right to stay here and go through the process and see if they are allowed to do that before they are sent back. Sorry, is the flawed system? Probably so. But I get people tired of saying, well, come through the right way.
I'm talking
Okay,
about
do
the
you
people
even
that did not
know?
show up to the court date, brother.
It's
The people that
no,
did
no,
not go back,
listen.
did not continue their asylum case. I'm speaking about those people.
Okay, but you
I
do
understand
know,
about asylum and all that. I understand that.
but that's not how you sound. Because you do know the inflated numbers. The inflated numbers is not the border numbers, it's the people who overstayed their visa. And let me explain who them people are. Them people look like, hey, just duck for a minute. Duck for a minute. Those people look like that guy. Okay, those the ones who overstayed the visa.
They need to
Okay,
go back too.
those the guys. No. No, listen to me.
Black, white, Puerto Rican, and
Listen
black.
to me, sir. When they give the numbers, they don't break it down like that. They give one number and everybody all assume what? They all come from the southern border. No.
I
You
didn't
gotta break
assume
those
that,
numbers
brother.
down the right
I'm talking
way.
about any country. I didn't say no particular country.
No. You're missing my point. I understand what you're trying to say. So again, that's the issue that we face, that they say these big numbers, 20 million people, 10 million people. No. You got
But
people
you
that's
said
been
it
there
was
for
a
20,
flaw in
30
the system,
years.
right? You did say it was a flaw in the system,
I
right?
said it could be a flaw in the system, and that's
Okay,
something we
I
probably
feel
can
that he
vote
fixed
about.
the flaw.
Okay.
That's what I feel.
Okay.
I feel like
Well,
he
he
fixed the
did
flaw.
not fix. You know how people he actually. You know how many people he's actually deporting?
Man, brother, I don't know all the numbers.
Okay, you know why you don't know?
Like
Because guess
Obama
what?
deported.
Now listen, and you know something? If they don't belong here, okay, then that's ways to go about getting rid of them.
I personally
However,
believe that anybody should be able to come here, but legally it's not right. I don't believe we should keep anybody away, but legally it's not right.
let me close off on my point. Okay, when I see these people come up here, Jess, and they talk about this man who clearly has no respect for minorities, because guess what? Name me one minority, one black person. Forget minority, because I'm black. I can only talk about me. What the hell? So give me one black person in his damn cabinet. Not one. Okay, give me one black person that has a prominent
As a
role.
media cabinet? Or are you talking about?
I'm talking about a prominent role, and don't say HUD, because they give HUD to the black guy all the fucking time. So let's talk about something else. See, because he also gave HUD to the most intelligent person in his cabinet, who was a brain surgeon.
Yeah, that
And he
didn't make
said
no
he only
fucking sense.
gave it to him. He only gave it to him. He said publicly to him. I'm making this up. I gave it to him. I've made him, a PUD because he came up in public housing. So, but he's the most intelligent motherfucker in your cabinet. He's the brain surgeon.
Can I say something?
No, but I'm about to close out. You say you want to say at that point. So he makes this guy a mockery. He makes him HUD. Okay, not a surgeon general. So again, he has no respect for black people. Simple as that. And I hate to see black men always backing this guy, and he has no respect for black people at all. Why you think they silenced his old black buddy, the female? What was her name? Female?
Which one?
Off of the TV show with him, Amorosa.
Oh,
You know
Omarosa.
they silenced her with an NDA and gave her a boatload of money. You know how I know that? I just happen to work in the field of law. You haven't heard anything from her since. Not a radio show, not a talk show, not a book tour, not nothing. They silenced her with money because she knows shit. Because keep in mind, she's making that round, remember? She's making her rounds. And all of a sudden, she just faded away. You know why? Because they know what's going on. But one thing about black people, and I will say this because I happen to be black, we're easily to be manipulated.
Yeah.
I'm not manipulated. I'm just telling you that this man,
you was big time manipulated.
This man policy fit more.
Okay,
this
what's
man
the policy?
Fit, man,
You said immigration, you said
crypto into the world. Him bringing the industry of cryptocurrency to the United States with the law.
You know how people are locked up because of that.
Hold on.
Crypto is the biggest. Crypto is one of the biggest grips going today.
I'm heavily involved in crypto, and I've made money in crypto.
Hold on. One second, you guys. Give me a follow if you're not done. So please tap the screen. Let's get up to 200K. We can do that in the next 5 minutes or 12:28. We don't have to go into a sub only. Let's see how many more we need. 13 more kissy doggies. To reach our gift goal, we have $93 left in tonight's goal. And then so there was a question I was going to ask you guys, but I forgot. Keep going. I'm sorry. What was we talking about?
Crypto.
Crypto. You said you're making money in crypto. How long you been in crypto? How long you been making money in crypto?
About a year and a half in crypto. I never believed in crypto. I thought Bitcoin was a scam at first. But
my thing is, crypto been in America. I mean, people been doing.
No,
crypto.
I'm saying the laws
before Donald Trump ever came.
Publicly bringing it in the way the administration is bringing it in.
How so? What did he do? Tell me the law that he
the
put
Bitcoin
in
Reserve, the Bitcoin Reserve, all that. For one,
no. Which law did he put in place for the Bitcoin?
He passed the the executive order on the crypto. You know good and well. I can't read the thing verbatim. But I'm saying people can Google it.
I got you. I got Google.
If you go look up a platform called Casper, right? When Casper first came out with their meme coins, I invested in a meme coin called Conan. I put $700 in Conan. Conan went up to where I made $60,000. This is facts.
Mm-hmm.
I waited. No, listen, that's what happened. I waited because I thought it was going to go up high. I was new to it at the time. I ended up leaving with 30,000 because I did not understand the market at the time. But if you don't pull your money out, it's going to drop back down. You got to wait until people reinvest, because when it go back down and it drops low, the market drops low, that's a signal for people to go buy. You sell when it's high and you buy when it's low. So everybody talking about the markets drop in crypto and in stocks. The people that really do stocks, they know they're not losing money. Their money just go down until they reinvest and it goes back up. If you pull your money out in crypto or stocks when it is low, you're going to lose money. If you hold and wait until they go back up, you pull your money out when the market is high. That's the only way you're going to lose money in crypto. That's the only way you're going to lose money in stocks. If you pull your money out when the market is low. So nobody is technically losing money, and a lot of people is miseducated about crypto and stocks because they don't know anything about it. I pulled my money out.
I've been in Bitcoin first of all, I've been in Bitcoin
since when?
Since it was like $200.
Okay, and if you held that, rather you pulled out a knot. If you bought $200 worth of Bitcoin,
I know, but what I'm saying is it's been around for over a decade.
And you bought it at what was it worth when you bought it?
I like $200.
$200.
$200. It's now up to like 87,000. I know, and also Dogecoin. I'm in all of it. What I'm saying is, what did Donald Trump do to make it? It's been in America. It's been here. Everybody's been able to invest in it.
The SEC had a hold on. The SEC had a hold on.
They had a hold on it, but it didn't stop anybody from investing or making money on it.
But it was
the SEC had a hold on some of those cryptos that were scams.
No, it was a lot
that
of
were more of a scam. It did need.
Well, it was a
XRP been in
hold
court
on
for
it.
years.
It was a hold on it because it wasn't regulated, and it made it open for there to be scammers. Okay, again,
Mhm.
we have locked up and prosecuted so many people for that, and so a large amount of the people we can't get to because they are overseas. They're in Egypt. They all in other different places that they're scamming people when they can't regulate who's. That's how come these banks, FDIC, things like that. You can't regulate it. Anybody can say whatever it is they're doing, and you can take your money. So again, what you guys may be doing may be fine, but I tell you one thing for sure: that was the reason why they had an issue with that, because it's wide open for scam. It's
I
wide
understand
open
that.
to be scam.
Just like banks,
Again,
people go steal your identity and they steal your money, they steal your credit cards. It's gonna be scams and everything. But there's
No.
certain
But see, the
things.
thing, the difference with because the difference with a bank, they'll
get your
pay
money
you back.
back.
Yeah,
Exactly.
FDIC approved.
And I understand that, but what I'm
That's
trying to tell you is, like example, I got scammed in crypto when I first started.
of
Okay, I was
course
keeping.
because it's
Can
not. It's not.
I
Especially
finish
meme
talking,
coins.
please? Listen, yes, you're right. So what I'm saying is, I wasn't storing my crypto the proper way. So I got scammed for $2,000. Somebody, I pretty much ordered the ledger. Somebody must be already had the number, the code to it. And when I put my Ethereum on there, they automatically took it off to switch it to another account. Now I know how to store it. So I didn't get all upset and if I had got upset and scared of it, I wouldn't have made
That
the money
part,
that I
Bugs.
made with the meme coins. Meme coins are highly volatile. You're right.
Thank you,
But when it
Bugs.
comes down to Bitcoin and XRP and XLM, you can put your money in that. And if you wait till the market is up, you can pull your money out.
How many people? First of all, Bitcoin is up to like 87,000.
Yes.
Who's buying at least even one share of Bitcoin?
If
You
somebody
act like people gonna get rich off of it.
Not
It's not
me.
like it's a penny anymore.
But
Oh yeah, thank you
XRP
for the
is now
dollar.
at
Hold on. Oh
214.
yeah, thank you for the dollar. So basically, you have no idea what you're talking
I'm
about,
good.
and you're a
How am
scammer. Tragic damn pick a struggle.
Okay, can I say one thing? I'll give you an example. The other day, when everybody said,
Oh yeah.
Trump dropped the market, XRP went down to like $1.69. I went and bought another $1,000 of it, right? 2 days, I had a friend that's with the other side or whatever. He called me bragging, you see the market drop the market. I said, bro, you need to be buying right now. You got $5,000, you need to be buying right now. Trust me, it's gonna go back up. That bad boy went back up to 214 right now. Do the math on that. If you buy it at $1.68 and you buy $5,000 worth of it, and today is $2.14, you can take your money out. You done made you a couple bands.
So what you make out for $1,000?
I mean, you gotta do the math on it. If you do $1,000 times
why I gotta do the math on it? You know the number.
I'm gonna show you. $1.60.
Don't worry about clear out this goal right here.
At $1.60. Okay,
Prove
at
it.
$1.68.
Prove it. Clear out this goal right here.
Listen, at $1.68. If you buy it at $1.68, do that time.
Just prove it. Clear out this
Listen,
goal right here.
I'm doing it. I don't know about all that, but let me just say that.
Exactly.
$1.68.
There's only one, maybe two magas who have ever.
Sir, how long you been investing money, sir?
Listen, $1 at $1.68.
No. We don't want the rule.
Let me go on my calculator so I can tell you what you would make off that.
No, just look at your return.
What do you mean?
You don't have to calculate it.
So you saying click on the bot. What are you talking about? I don't know what y'all talking about. Just explain it to me.
You don't know. You don't know how to go and find what you got.
Yes, I can. I can go to my calculator and you ask me how much money would you make off of that. I'll tell you.
No. I'm asking how much did you make? Like if you go to your Robinhood, your crypto.com, your this, you see it'll tell you what your return is.
I already told you I made 30,000. I made up to 60,000.
No, you made 30. You said you made 30,000 off Bitcoin, but you just said that the market went down and it went down to $1 for what XPR or something like that.
Off a Casper platform, the meme coin called Conan is what I invested $700 into.
No.
That's what I made 60,000 off of.
Hold on.
And I pulled
no.
30,000.
Damba, you just said the XRP went down when the market crashed, like sometime within the last week, right?
Yeah, to $1.68.
And you put $1,000 in.
Yes.
Right. And what did it go up to? Let's give the man a moment. While he does that, give me a follow if you've not done so. Continue to. Oh, we are not even at 200K. We're about to go into a sub-only chat until we can get to 200K. And mods, can y'all remind me To turn it back off at 200K because I tend to forget. Steph, how you doing, baby? How you feeling,
I'm just
love?
curious to know how long he's been invested, period. Not just Bitcoin, not just crypto. How long he been, because he sound like he's haven't been into it for a long period of time. Okay. I mean, now I'm
in less
curious.
than 2 days. Off that move right there, I put $1,000 in XRP. That gave me 600 XRP. It went back up to 214 the next day or so, about a day and a half. I made $214 off that move right there. So if I was telling my partner to put 5,000 in, that would have gave him 200 times 5. That would have been $1,000 he would have made in 2 days.
Okay,
Because
so
it was at
you telling me
168.
you bought XRP for $1.24 or $124?
$1.60. It was $1.68 or $1.69 about a few days ago, and I bought it when he called me
I'm gonna say
bragging.
$1.69 times 1,000. Right. You got
It was like
1,000.
roughly like 600 or something XRP. Yeah.
Okay.
At $1.68. And then now you got to do it with it being, I think it's at like 214 right now. That was like 200 and something dollars that I made.
Oh, $2.14.
Yes, $2.14.
Oh, see, that's where I thought you meant 214.
No, that's how much money I made. That's how much money. That was the profit.
Oh, so you made about $200.
Yeah, in like a day and a half. Because I only put $1,000. I only bought $1,000 of it. I was
Well,
telling
so
my
did
partner,
I.
you did the same thing?
Well, I made $200, but it wasn't scamming the American people.
No, I didn't scam.
It
I
wasn't.
invested
No,
my
no,
money.
no. It wasn't even propping up scamming the American people or supporting a man who is scamming the American people. I didn't take it off nobody's 401k. I didn't take it off by voting for the grifter or the fraudster or the sexual abuser.
I don't know too much about 401k, but from my understanding,
We can actually
401k
end this
goes up and
conversation
down.
with this one. We can end this conversation with this. How long
Y'all
you been
just
invested? How
y'all
long you
just
been
asked me.
invested, sir?
I told you a year and a half. I'm
Okay,
telling
so,
Hold on, you said you
so we're
involved.
not so again, we're not going to continue this conversation because we're in two different ballparks. So next question, Jess.
Oh my God, y'all asked me how much I made. Y'all said it was a scam.
We agree with you. We agree
Meme
with
coins
you,
are
but it's
scams. A lot of them are
that's
scams. Yes, they are.
that's like a first year law student trying to talk to a professor. At this point, it's like there's no time for us to have this conversation. So,
Brother, why are we debating when there's nothing to debate
that was
about?
the
Y'all asked
third
me a question
policy.
about
That was
it
the
being
third
scam.
policy. That was the third policy. It was the fourth policy, sir.
That wasn't even a third
But I got so much.
I'll let him slide. Go ahead.
When it come down to businesses, bro, through the Biden administration, bro, me being in trucking.
That's not. No, we're not going to pivot. What was the policy? You said thousands of policies. What's the policy? What's the policy?
Okay.
Number 4.
Okay. My whole life, everybody talking about government is crooked. Government crooked. I believed it. I don't care which side it was. The reason, to be honest with you, I never really liked politics. Whether you are a Democrat or whether you're Republican, I didn't agree.
Basically, you don't have 1,000 policies. You're saying.
Ma'am, can you please tell him? Please, let me just finish.
Okay, go ahead, Dom.
Okay.
Dom, go ahead, get what you
never
need to
believed
get
in
out.
it. I never believed in it. Both sides, I thought they all crooked, racist, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Now I hear somebody actually saying that they're going to audit government and they're going to find out about the government spending and all that.
He fell for that shit too.
I don't care if it was Biden. If you audited, okay, but guess what the other side can do? If you're saying all this stuff is fraud and they're lying, okay, go get your receipts and present it to the American people and show them how they're lying. Nobody is saying that, yo, this is the foundation that we got.
No, Jess.
I got like 4 free memes in the chat.
No,
Jess.
No, hold on. Let him get it off.
Okay, everybody.
Because Dayton gonna respond, and I want you to give him the same respect. Okay, Dumba.
Okay. Everybody is talking about, that is not true, all the fraud that they're coming up with. That is not true. Okay. The other side got an opportunity now because they got the numbers. Any foundation that was being shut down, and they say, listen, we made this amount of money, and we can prove to you that the families and that the foundation that we put our money into, it didn't just go to the entity, it actually went to the American people, and we can prove it paperwork and bank statement wise. Nobody's presenting any of that. They don't even have to argue back and forth. They control all the platforms. Nobody is presenting, hey, look, these are statements. This is the bank account. This is where the money went at. Nobody is doing that. There's a reason for that. They're just saying,
right. Nobody is doing that. Neither is Elon.
Okay, but Elon got his numbers. He got his numbers and he's posting it up. Where's the other side saying, hey, this is that bank account that y'all talking about?
Please.
Go ahead.
But is anybody answer that first? Is anybody presenting that?
Hold on.
Is anybody doing that?
You know what the Auditor General is?
Educate me, brother. Educate me on that.
So this information that Doge is giving you, it was already public knowledge. All you had to
Brother.
do was go to the goddamn website.
Okay,
See,
let's
that's what I'm
just say
saying.
that's the case.
Listen to me. Listen, I gave you time. What they did to you people, man, and I feel bad for y'all. It's almost like you being blind, and I tell you this is the black car. And then I take the blindfold off your eyes. You say, "Hey, it's a black car." So this is nothing. Anything the government does has to be recorded. But guess what they didn't go into and look at? You know what they didn't look at? You know what they didn't look at, don't you?
Good.
The defense fund. You know why? That's where the biggest grifting going on.
They're auditing all of that stuff, man.
No. They failed 7 consecutive audits. Have they took any money from them?
No.
Have they canceled anything? I answer the question. Yes or no. Yes or no. Yes or no.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Oh, you come wait. You just said you do all this research.
Let me play devil's advocate.
Hold on. 1 second. 1 second.
devil's advocate.
Hold on 1 second. Don't play
Until
the
somebody go to jail,
Hold on.
Doge and whoever else, I like the fact that they're finding. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
They're not finding anything, sir.
That's what I was going to get into. So, Damba, if that's just.
Okay, so if you believe
hold on. 1 second. 1 second. I let everybody, whatever.
Brother is laughing and
because it is pretty common.
I'm just saying we have an adult conversation. Brother, it's like everything is a battle. We can
Damba, he's not battling. He's not battling. I promise. It's not battling. Damba. The thing is, what they advocated for is wasteful spending.
Yes.
Now, the majority of the spending is coming from the defense budget. The defense budget, who has failed an audit over the last 7 years, the last 7 times they've been audited, they have failed it. So that is where the bulk of the money is, and that's where the one place that continues to keep missing their audit. So that is the number one place that we should be looking into for the wasteful spending. But Elon Musk also gets his contracts through the defense budget. So we're ignoring that. And we're picking at these little things that we assume is wasteful spending, right? And USAID, like he said, it's all public knowledge. You could have seen that and decided if it was wasteful spending. All he did was tell you what you could see. Not only that, they still cook the numbers. They are screenshots, like JPEG, just screenshots. They were not actual bank statements and documents that you could go and click on and look for yourself. They were screenshots and tweets. Doge had tweets posted up there, and everybody called him out. He said it was 8 billion spending on this, but if you look at the screenshot, it was only 8 million. So they were lying, right? So hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Wow.
So they were lying. Not only were they lying, they called him out on his shit. And he did a press conference in his office where he runs his presidency at while Donald Trump was listening. And he said that, hey, a lot of the stuff that I say is not going to be accurate. And it's on you, the American people, to call me out on it. So what does that mean? That means I'm not going to always tell you the truth, and you have to catch me on it. So if you don't catch him on it, I'm just going to keep lying to you. So they haven't found shit.
Well, let me tell y'all this. The good thing about it is, I understand a lot of people talking a lot of trash about Trump and this.
Did you hear anything I said?
Yes, I did, and I'm about to give you a rebuttal.
Tell me what I said.
They didn't find what the government spending. They didn't find the government spending. It wasn't right. You said that he posted 8 million when it was really 8 billion.
No, I didn't say that.
800 million, whatever, and it was wrong. And they didn't. I understand that. I know all of that already because I didn't heard this before. So I'm not saying.
So we agree that he didn't find anything.
I'm giving the man their time to have their day in court. That's
all
I'm
okay.
saying.
No, not even in court. Like
I'm not about
we're
to
not even talking about court.
I'm not going to listen. That's what I'm saying when I play devil's advocate. If they don't do
it, we're not even talking about court. We're talking about what is happening.
This is what I'm saying. All I know is this is what they're presenting. If they don't do what they're supposed to do in 4 years, you think I'm about to be sitting up here not saying, "Oh, look here, man, they fooled everybody."
It's gonna be over by then. You're gonna let them burn down the entire house before you pull out the hose and be like, "I don't think the whole house is gonna burn, but let's just see what they're gonna do."
Already, man. And I did very well in trucking. When Biden came in, gas prices shot up to almost $6. Diesel shot up to almost $6 a gallon. and freight just went downhill. So
what do you think about the OPEC deal?
I'm just giving OPEC. Man, I don't know all these policies and stuff, man. I don't want to get to talking about
No. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, thank you for.
I wasn't even in the politics like that.
Okay, good. I do want to help. And this is why
he's laughing like this shit. I don't know this shit.
This is why people, probably think that you're voting against your own. For first of all, we had C-19, right? When Donald Trump gave Biden the economy, everybody was sitting at the fucking house. It was a shit economy. We weren't working. Everybody was being unalive left and right. We're losing Americans every single day. We're still trying.
Also,
Hold on. Do you got something you need to say right now?
No, I was asking you how so. You said everybody was dying.
C-19.
Oh, okay.
You're right.
I just get what you're saying. Okay, go
ahead.
Right.
So when Donald Trump handed the economy over to Joe Biden, we were in the middle of a pandemic. Everybody was at the house. Nobody was working. People were losing their lives. So the economy was shit. It was a global pandemic, right? Everybody's affected by it. So he handed them a shit economy. Not only that, in 2020, when we should have just let the gas continue to go down, Donald Trump made a deal, an OPEC deal, threatened them and told them to stop producing oil so that they could make money, so he could pretty much bail out the oil companies, and told them to stop producing oil or we wouldn't give them aid, because that seemed to be his thing. Stop producing oil. And so what happens when you stop producing oil? You have a low production. And then if we are starting to go back to work, we're going to have a high demand. So if we have a low production, high demand, that means that the price is going to go up. This is a deal, a 2-year deal that Donald Trump has already made. We had 200,000. Thank you so much. My bad, y'all. We're going back to a regular chat. This is a deal that Donald Trump has made. There go your gas prices right there. Not only he's selling one of our biggest refineries down in Texas and Port Arthur to the Saudis. They seem to be really good friends, considering that the Saudis just paid for a golfing tournament at Mar-a-Lago a couple of days ago when the economy was crashing. Like, you are, especially being a black brother, we supposed to see the scam. We supposed to see the play. How are we not seeing the play?
Like I said, I've been in trucking for over 20 years, and I watch presidents come in. And ship job. I mean, certain type of freight overseas, companies overseas, and we lose this freight, we lose that freight. So I see how presidency does affect, businesses and stuff like that in a different administration. All I'm saying is, if Donald Trump is this bad, right? Why do everybody keep talking and bashing? Let them just continue to crash and burn. If that's the case, then y'all can get it back.
People are losing their lives, their 401ks. They can't take care of their children. They can't pay their mortgage. No, they can't pay their mortgage. They can't pay.
You do realize that it goes back up. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
When?
Unless you put your money out.
Some people might not make it back up, Damba.
It always went up and down.
Oh yeah, thank you for the dollar for stop taking Granny's checks and scamming her out her Social Security. You sound like you had a rough time in mathematics in school and reading comprehension. Thank you, y'all, for the dollar. I appreciate you, Lauren.
I'm just telling y'all, don't nobody lose no money until they pull their profits out.
Everybody's not in stocks.
Okay,
that's selfish. Everybody is not in stocks.
All of that goes up and it goes down.
Everybody is not in stocks.
What I'm saying is, all those platforms, they never just go up. They go up and they go down. People pull out money, people put in money.
Okay, you made your point. Okay, you made your point. As stocks go up and down, we understand that. Okay.
Okay,
So
do y'all understand that you don't lose money if you don't pull out?
We're done with that. We're done with that. I've been in it for 27 years, brother. You ain't talking to a fool. So again,
if you've been in it for 20 years,
I was going to, but you've been running your mouth. So I'm done with it.
Hold on, and also too, Damba, if we're trying to give you information and you saying educating on this, because this is what my live stream is about. We want to educate. We want to. You've been here, so you've been in the chat before, right? I want to educate. Well, we want to educate each other. We're all learning and teaching each one. But if you're saying educate me and then he is trying to give you information, or I'm trying to give you information, and all you're doing is listening to respond and not trying to receive the information, then you really don't want to be educated. You're just saying that.
It's not that. I was talking about with the stocks and stuff. When it comes down to all these other things about
that's all you want to care about is your money.
No, listen, what I'm saying is every liberal person say the same exact talk. I done talked about the transgender. I done talked about the gas, all it's the same thing. So what I'm saying is, if that's the case, and y'all strongly believe in that, why spend the next 4 years arguing and negative and just back and forth with people about something that nobody can control? Rather, I don't agree with everything that Donald Trump does, but at the end of the day, none of these it's not stopping him from doing what he's doing. The best thing to do is just be like, you know what? We're gonna let him just crash his thing and burn.
No, we live here. I'm not gonna sit in my house and just let somebody burn it up.
Been in office and it did not crash like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, it did.
Where were you
So
at?
you telling me when he been in office, you telling me we was all homeless and stuff?
Bro, we were losing our lives. Who gives a fuck about the house when you're dead?
You telling me y'all did not lose?
Who gives a fuck about the house when you're dead? Who gives a fuck about that
time.
when your grandma, your brother, and your sister is in the hospital? You can't even go in there and spend your last few hours with them because of this pandemic. Because you were mishandling. No, hold on. Because you were mishandling it. You didn't even. You told us it's just like the flu. It'll go away. Go outside, which allowed us to keep spreading it further and wide. And people are losing their lives. People are having babies. Can't even be there with your baby mama. Can't even see your child born because it's only nobody is allowed to come into the room. Your parents and grandparents are dying. They're having their birthdays. You have to drive by. You can't even spend people are dying in the hospital by themselves. Because can't nobody come in there with strangers, if that, maybe with strangers. That is a sick way to go. And you gonna tell me we homeless? That's worse than being homeless.
Well, the most important thing we always overlook when we talk about that situation is that it's not his non-reaction, is the fact that he knew months and months and months and months before it hit the circuit. That's where the problem was at. Before they got a chance to put anything in place to stop it, he knew. He said, it's no big deal. You know, it is nothing but the common cold. We'll work around it. You can probably drink some disinfectant, some disinfectant, and then it go away. So again, you want this guy to be a leader?
I got a TT real quick. Dayton.
I'm curious.
You got this, and then when I get back, Naquan, Susie, and Sunkiss, I got y'all.
Well, I'm gonna let them two up real fast.
Okay.
Hello.
Dayton, thank you, because you never let me play with Blagger anymore. So I appreciate it, brother, from the bottom of my heart.
Bitch, when Susie tripped you, I hollered. I'm sorry.
No, see, Naquan.
Oh, he ran.
He ran. Oh, man. See, you should have said mine. You should have said mine. The minute he said something, he was going to skate. He knew that. Then now I'm going to get in trouble when Jess come back.
No, he knew he was gonna get dragged like them little cans behind a just married wedding car. That's what was going to happen.
Because he saw us down there fighting to get him.
Yes, because anytime somebody mentions Doge, or I'm sorry, as the one man said, Doji, and they want to talk about how much money they saved, I'm like, it was literally clip art. It was literally clip art, JPEG pictures. And it's like, look at how much money we saved.
He's back. Hold on, y'all. Oh, shit. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I know you lied to me. Wait. Wow. He ran
I guess he having issues with the truck. I guess he's in that red state. Probably he's probably got some internet issues. But you notice something? The common theme with black men who have voted for Trump, it always centered around money. And it's always ones that's trying to make it. But then you got those like myself and Naquan who's already made it secure. We're not looking at that part. They're looking at trying to get somewhere, and they think that they can get that big deal somewhere. They can do that big Bitcoin deal, and they can be out of poverty. No, don't work that way, brother.
Hey, Latrina.
Yeah, they're always looking for that get rich quick scheme of like, all I got to do is invest in these 3 magic beans. That's it. That's it. That's all I need. These 3 magic beans. And it's like,
we call that the lottery.
Right.
Ray, I'm trying to get you up right now. It's not letting me.
The thing is, I did not know that if you just leave your money in the stock market, even when it's dropping, you don't lose money. That is new to me.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
We have to break this down as a unit because there were some things that were said that were
Laquan, I almost got mad at you for leaving me out of here.
Listen,
didn't see you.
I told your parents you were up past your bedtime. That's how I was trying to cut the line.
You're very funny, but it's
Hey, what happened?
He
Well, what
ran.
You
happened?
left.
No. What happened? I'm gonna tell you what happened. Wait a minute before you get
I
mad.
swear to
Listen,
God.
Jess, what happened? This Jess, nobody dropped him. What happened is that
Y'all ran them off.
nobody ran him off.
Nobody said nothing
I
to
let him
him.
up on the panel. I let them up on the panel. Nobody even said anything to him. I said hello. They said hello to me, and the next thing you know, he just disappeared. And maybe I'm thinking he's probably got internet issues or something. I don't know, but he's not in the comments either. Normally they drop and go into the comments, but he's not in the comments either. So he got some internet issues.
I
Or
leave
maybe
for 5 seconds.
No, because he did try to request backup, and then I went to go accept him, and his request disappeared.
It's probably internet issues. It wasn't us, Jess. We did not
We didn't
bully
do
him.
I did nothing. I just came on the panel as soon as you arrived.
Chat, help us
look
out.
At that. Oh, look at that.
I see Susie talking about he jumped in his Tesla.
Yes, he got in this. He was like, I love Tesla. I gotta go charge it before the update starts.
Oh
See, I guess
Lord.
Rhea, Rhea is that child that's gonna run and tell mom everything before we all
That's
get in
why I
trouble.
fucks with Rhea, okay? That's why I fucks with Rhea. That's why she gonna always be, hey. That's why she gonna always
Hell yeah, I am.
be
That's
in
what I'm
first
trying to
place,
say. I was like,
okay?
she up past her bedtime. I was like, she don't need to be in the queue. I was like, what queue?
You got school in the morning, Rhea?
It's 10:53. Come on,
Oh,
man.
because you on the West Coast.
West Coast.
I missed the West Coast.
Yeah, it ain't bad. I sleep at 1 a.m.
All I'm saying is that, baby,
it was a tragedy.
Really quickly, because we got to laugh about this.
Mm-hmm.
We was really down there fighting for our lives to get up here.
I was talking about like 8 free me's. But free me first.
Bitch, when Susie said she fucking tripped.
I do need a strong shot of tequila, y'all.
Yes. I said what I said. I was like,
If they got up here before me, I was dropping them.
Ren, we back in regular chat.
And I saw what you said, and I just want to let you know, I really dead ass would have came to New York and drop kicked you with your Achilles heel, nigga. Don't you ever think shit is that sweet.
And as soon as they got up here and said something, I was dropping them.
He did. He threatened that.
He did try to drop as soon as we would have got up here before him.
He sure did in all caps. He said what he said. And I was like,
we was down there
so then I
fighting.
was like, let me just put my hand over his mouth. I was like,
Susie bit me.
I'm
This
gonna
shit
be
is
honest, I was
violent.
not paying attention. I was posting an Instagram post the entire time.
I knew. I said, as soon as I let them up, because I knew as soon as I let y'all up, I said, hold on, give me a second. Let me get everything I need to say out first.
His internet went down. His internet went down.
His internet did go down, Jess. We promise you. Like,
How y'all know if it went down? He can't tell you that.
We couldn't even get the hell in the hello out of our mouth before he was gone.
We ain't even get in the door. We
You
ain't even
know
get
something
in.
I would like to see. I would like to see when a black man has voted for him and can come up here and say, I voted for him and I voted for him because of financial reasons, and that's it. I can accept that.
Mm-hmm.
I can accept that. But don't come up here and try to use trans this and at the end of the day, it's about that, because like I was patiently waiting when he was talking about his daughters and his lovely daughters. I said, so what would you feel about your friend? Look at your 8-year-old daughter and say, in 10 years I'll be dating her.
You ain't like
that touched the nerve. That touched the nerve, didn't it?
But I wanted up for that part because trans are 4 times more likely to be assaulted than cis people.
Irene, I just sent you a sub. Go ahead. Yeah.
Like they're 4 times to be.
Ooh, what does it take to get a sub?
They're 4 times more likely to be raped. They're 4 times more likely to be unalive. They're 4 times more likely to be assaulted than cis people.
Yeah.
Rhea, I thought you was a sub.
You ain't told a lie yet. You've delivered nothing but facts. That is absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Tell me how they're the dangerous ones.
He ain't talking about how would I feel safe at Disney World. Yes, I would. they are more likely to have my baby's back than you. Margs and queso. Drop
You
some
want to know what's
coconuts for Margs
crazy?
and queso.
You
Thank you
want
for the
you want to know
subscription.
you want to know what's crazy? Just to put a bow on your point, Naquan.
I love your stickers. Oh yeah.
I literally was at the laundromat today, and this gentleman was, making eye contact with me, and I finally said, hello, hi, and he was like, hi, can you help me? Like, I'm new here, he hadn't been in the country long. We're at the laundromat.
Susie, thank you for sending out subscriptions. Let's go.
I really do like the little
Thank
baby.
you so much.
You just weren't gonna get up on this panel before me. Love you, boo.
Oh, I love you. Thank you so
Even
much.
when I said I got you, Nicole said me first. Then I've been asking for 30 minutes,
Nope.
bitch.
Nope. I was like, nope. I was like, once he started talking about Doge and all the fraud they were finding, I was like, nah, let me up. Let me
Yo,
up.
Gwen, request up. I am actually in high school, so come debate a high school senior.
He's not graduate.
No,
Yeah,
but real
come on.
quick, to put that bow on Naquan's point, he was like, yeah, like, what's your name? Da 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 da. Baby, when I tell you I lied so quick, and we spent a good 3 minutes standing. He was like, well, what is it? What is it? What is it? I'm like, it's this. It's this. He go, that's an interesting name. That's an odd name. That's an interesting name. That's your only name? Mm-hmm, sure is.
I don't mean
sure is.
I don't mean to jump.
Get your dangerous ass away from me.
Right.
I don't mean
Some
to jump
consider
in
name was
sis,
Doge.
but Glenn, first of all,
Like that creepy ass man that kept saying, "What state are you in?"
What state are you in?
I'm like, oh,
you nasty mother.
Love you,
brother.
Susie.
You're
hey,
welcome.
Glenn, it's on the panel, not in the panel. You can't be in the panel. You have to be on the panel. So clearly, you did not graduate high school.
Gwen may be
Let's
still
have a
in high school.
conversation.
Watch me completely crush this guy who's like, oh, you didn't even graduate high school.
He's not gonna.
You
come
know
up.
what, little sister, you do it. And all the older siblings, we were, hey, baby, go on ahead and prove why you wanted a royal family. Go on ahead.
Gwen,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's get him
mute
up
you,
here.
and until you come up, you're gonna have to come up if you want to speak.
He ain't come.
It'll
He ain't
just be
gonna come
just
up.
against me, Gwen. It'll just be against me, an 18-year-old who's a senior in high school.
Yeah,
Come on.
I'll mute for this.
We will gladly. I'll sit here and let little sister handle it.
I'll watch her eat your ass up.
I will mute for this.
Pause.
But he's not gonna come up. He goes into every live and do the same thing. He's digital blackface and. But
Man, throwing all those
I knew it
words
was
and can't back it
something
up.
else I wanted to bring up. Did y'all see the meeting he had with the president of El Salvador?
Yes, I
Salvador?
saw that. They said they
So-
wouldn't return the innocent man.
Now El
Because
Salvador.
the ball is in their court. The ball is in their court. You can bend to me. You've broken the law.
It was made that they have to bring him back. They supposed to release him. He gonna say, "Oh, we can't sneak a terrorist T into the country. That's illegal."
I don't think the man, respectfully, and hopefully, that's not true. I don't think he's alive anymore.
Probably not.
I don't know
Because
what they
it
selling
was
them
the
on
fact
to
that-
do. I don't know if it's for experiments or what they got going on in El Salvador, but I just don't. I don't think. I hope so. Because you got to think now the president of El Salvador has power in his hands because Donald Trump needs him, so he can bend to whatever he needs to do. Because if you don't, you have literally broken the law. You have, you should be impeached. If not, be going to jail. Obviously, they try to give him immunity. But like
Timothy
you,
said,
what do you say?
he called him he called him a terror. That was the most disheartening part. He was like it was almost like a joke. Like it was locker room talk. Oh,
Yeah.
but you want to try to smuggle a terrorist back into your car? Oh no, I wouldn't do that. Oh my god, no! Like I can't do that. I don't have the power. They played a game. They openly played a game sitting there. They took about amusement in the fact they were being asked these questions about this man, and then sat there and called this man who we know has no affiliation with the gang, has no criminal history, no record, who is an American citizen, and basically was like, oh, well, it doesn't really matter because technically he's now a terrorist and we can treat him any kind of way we want. And as long as you all don't know, it's not going to hurt you.
Yeah.
We're going to keep playing in the American people's faces because this is what we do.
And this is what it looks like when you double down on your decision, when you don't take accountability, when you don't want to admit that you're wrong or you made a fucking mistake. It gets worse and worse and worse. Like, damn, I need to get him back. Like, you're not trying to be better, But you're like, oh no, we can't do this. And now, like this is grounds for impeachment,
And
along with the signal gate, along with all the other shit.
And then Trump is doubling down on it, knowing that he's not a freaking T group member. It's proof that he's not. He was running for his life, literally. He was granted emergency asylum here.
Which is crazy. That's
Which
sad.
means there was more than enough evidence to prove that he met the criteria to be here.
You know, tomorrow
Define.
morning I'm going to buy a newspaper, and I'm going to hope that I read a section that is a really good section.
Yeah.
That's all.
I thank you for putting it like that.
That's
Because I'm
all.
like, you can't say what you really be saying because, baby, we got to protect the lie.
But I just want
But
y'all to know.
I follow you.
I just want y'all to know, because I don't know if y'all knew or not, that do you know that the stocks go up and down?
Get out of Dodge.
Come on, man.
Did y'all
My
know
legs
the
off
stocks
and call me
go up and
shorty.
down? Did y'all know that if you don't touch your stocks, they may increase? That they can only go down and then they can go back up.
And
That
even when they drop in, you don't lose money unless you pull
Right.
out.
Right. Like this way, what you're trying to say is that you don't I was like, you don't recognize the loss until you actually sell your stock. Like I was like, sir, like give us something to work
I need
with.
y'all to understand. I was over here begging for a free trial of DEATH. I said if I could just drop DA.
No, but one thing he did say that was
for
true.
a little bit and come
There's
back.
one thing he
bitch, I'd
said
be
that was
so
true
grateful.
though. He made one true statement, Sunkiss, and you guys. The statement that he said, if you don't pull out, you'll lose money. But it was
You
the
know
opposite
what?
way.
That is you not wrong.
No, because
You're not
Oh boy.
I'm hollering day and why are we
Y'all,
like
my
this?
poor dad has been having anxiety attacks like every day about his 401k.
I don't even look at mine.
I
I don't even look at mine.
Don't
It's
look
just-
at it. Don't look at it.
Obviously,
Don't look at it.
You can tell by my job we don't have a 401k.
But listen, you making out better than a fat rat in a motherfucking cheese factory at this point, okay? If you don't have a 401k right now, be grateful.
And the one thing I hope he do is getting rid of fucking taxes, bitch, because I ain't filed. Never mind. Let me shut the fuck up.
Let's go.
Susie, I need to hit you up.
You need that consultation.
Yeah, I do. Who won that? If they didn't take up, can I take that up?
Yeah, I don't think anybody took it up.
I am legit.
Don't judge me.
Certified to
Come on, Steph.
my pension from the state and the 401k from when I was a driver. I'm scared to check them.
Yeah.
Luckily that I have money now because I have my own business, but I'm scared to touch them. I'm scared to check them.
I put out my 401k back a long time ago.
I'd be scared to mention stocks and bonds and New York and anything else at this point because, baby, they're going to come out the woodwork. And I'm scared of some of these people at this point. This is sickness. This is weaponized incompetence.
That's how
You know what's even scarier?
You got to stay in the army for 30 years at this point.
No, you know what's even scarier? Going to a school that's surrounded by people who defend him, because that's what I go through.
Because all the fake ass Christians, respectfully, Rhea, at their school.
Amen.
I know a fake Christian. Any Christian that vote for Trump is a fake ass Christian.
And I'm surrounded by them.
They hide all of their fucked upness behind quote unquote being Christian.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be 40, baby, because we got to get 10 years of mental health services out of that too, boo.
Pretty much.
Why are liberals so racist?
Y'all should have.
Come on up here. Let's talk
Come
about
up here, big Rick Rude.
Let's come on and talk about what racism really is and how
we didn't get to have our opportunity with
I know the other pinata ran.
With
I literally went to go pee for 3 minutes.
Listen, we didn't.
But I knew it. I said,
didn't do
I said, let me get what I want to say.
We
Y'all.
didn't say anything to him. We didn't say anything to him.
When they see 3-4 people, they just literally like.
We just
no. He had no idea. He had no idea they was friendlies. He had no, because I thought he can't read.
Unless he reading the comments.
No, he can't read the comments.
He's like, because you can't read.
Yeah, he can't read the comments. We know that
He
he can't
couldn't
read.
even do the correct math about what he was saying. Now you want us to
That's why I
trust
said he had the abacus. He had the
Who
abacus
got to
down on
read
that.
with his finger, Jessica? Are we being for real?
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
She
6, 7,
said
8,
that
9,
mom
10,
was
He was over there doing
1 fish,
doing
2
math
fish,
with
red
newspapers and
fish, blue fish.
sticks.
Yup.
King.
Had the apples like sliding the little beads and
If
shit.
Paul had 4 apples and took one away,
Y'all, I'm lost.
I
What
ain't
is
never seen nobody
happening?
have to sound out a math problem before.
Like I love math. If he invested 1,000 and it was $1.16 and it's $2.15 now, he would have made close to $1,000, not $200. So he's lying.
That's what I'm saying. First of all, I said just go look at it. Why you gotta do the math? Go to your Robin Hood.
I gotta get my calculator.
Right.
I gotta get my calculator.
I was like,
Oh,
it's time. You
what?
should have had your
It was like-
brokerage statement right now, playa. Come on.
like if you carry the 1 and you move over to the decimal point, 1, 2, 3, bring down.
Yeah. Next time we giving them long division.
Oh, don't do that to that man.
No,
Don't do that to him.
no.
Make them multiply
I'ma start calculating.
exponents.
No, bust out the trigonometry. Fuck all this.
I'm done fucking
doing
playing
that
with
for 4
y'all.
hours today.
The
I was doing
trig.
trigonometry for 4 hours today because I just did absolute trash on my math
So I got
quiz.
proportions is out the question, I guess, for him.
I love numbers. Oh my god.
I
You said
hate
what's out
numbers.
the question?
Proportions, I guess, is out the question for him. He wouldn't be good with that. He's
Baby.
like, stop that.
Dave was like, let's just move on to the next question because
Right.
you know you
Dayton
ain't
had me
equipped for this
hollering.
part.
Dayton, you was on his ass though, and I'm
He
so
was
Yeah, I
so
seen everyone.
stupid.
He was cooking. He was
But
eating.
he
Baby,
was
that
so
was it was
stupid, though. And I
it
don't
was
like
double
that.
fried chicken. Okay, baby, they was frying that
I
ass
don't like
up.
that. Give me somebody that's educated that makes sense because he said, I love when somebody say thousands of things or hundreds of things. I'm gonna hold you to that. So now I want to hear these policies. He said 1, that wasn't a policy. 2 wasn't a policy. 3 wasn't a policy. 4, but I gave it to him. I said, okay, what the next one at?
Sir, you're
Carlos
not a
was not his
policy.
friend at school.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, hell is hot. I just want you to remember that. Hell is hot, baby. And there's a special seat in it for you because you came up in here and played on every ounce of intelligence that you ever thought you had in every capacity, every way that you could. That was sick.
Man,
And then asked us to believe it. I think that is just the most disingenuous thing that you are sitting up here spewing propaganda and misinformation
Well, that's what I
and
told
trying
Jess.
to weave it into a tale of
I
intelligence.
told Jess I can end it right now. I'm going to ask him one question. How long have you been investing? Many said a year. Next question.
Yeah, it's over.
This is
You just
this
got
is nothing
here.
to talk about. This is nothing to talk about. You know what I'm talking about.
Out.
You done read some book your homie gave you. My homie called me yesterday and started laughing at me. I just started investing.
It wasn't that, it was a TikTok. He got a TikTok or an Instagram reel about investing, and then like a little pamphlet that you got. It's like a color in pamphlet with the little 3 crayons, and it was
Now
like
you know
now I know
doggone
how
well
to
he
invest.
can't even count up to 3. Stop it.
Yeah, that when you
Stop
go to
it.
the restaurant and they give you the little coloring, the kids a coloring sheet and the little 3 crayons. That's what they gave. They were like, here, start on this with the investing.
Now you're Picasso.
Right.
My thing is like you care more about sports that your daughter probably ain't even good in.
But I bet you he couldn't even name 5 women
the
athletes.
autonomy,
Yes.
Then the autonomy of your daughter's body, like her rights.
Boy,
You
yeah,
don't- you
I'm
can-
dead. If
Then my
Johnny,
phone.
had
If
come-
Johnny was
right,
we take one away because you
Thank
got
you,
to start
Clitty,
talking to
baby.
these people like that. Matt, let me tell you something.
Oh wait, before you do that, sis, it was another thing that got me when he tried to compare Bitcoins to a bank.
Yeah, I'm like the banks is FDIC approved. They'll give you your money back.
But
Crime fraud.
y'all,
Right now.
You get scammed, can't get scammed again. You know what I'm saying?
But did
The
you
bank
know?
has regulations and insurance to cover just in case something happens to your money. Bitcoin don't.
You eating this blonde?
You
It
can't
is
even
the
buy
blind
PayPal.
box,
Eat me
though.
down, Zonnie.
Eat
You know what
me
I be doing with
down.
synthetic wigs when they start getting gritty at the end.
Girl, what's your
I just keep
eyeshadow?
cutting them. I just keep cutting them till it's a bob,
What's your
bitch.
eyeshadow?
Morphe. Somewhere in the Morphe. I was just playing in some different
The
colors.
Morphe palettes.
But it's
I
that
want
liquid
them so
eyeliner
bad.
from me.
You said what?
I want a Morphe palette so bad.
Yeah, they're cheap. That's why I get them. They like
But I just want to
$10,
know, y'all,
$12.
did y'all know that if y'all leave, like if you have stocks, that the stocks will go down.
Thank you.
And then like, I just want to know, did y'all know
Yeah,
that?
no, you
Like,
got-
nigga,
you
how
gotta
long you
think
want me to
that.
keep the money there?
That is
Y'all
worth
said
being
y'all
clipped.
back up.
That's
See, you
worth being
lose
clipped.
money when you take them out.
Well, you lose money when you take it.
That's it. That's it. I was
Sir,
like, what? I was
Yeah,
like,
you-
what?
y'all don't understand. I was literally staring at my phone because I thought this was the end. I thought this was the end of Sunkiss. I'm not gonna hold you.
That's
I
when
thought
I
this
was
was gonna be how I went.
I seen you talking about this is sick work.
Yo,
Yeah, when
bitch,
he said that, I was like, no. I was like, no, y'all. I was like, free me now. What? Now. Like, I was like, no. I was like, no, this man.
we was
doesn't
all
seem-
fighting to get up.
I know, and
for
it's
her
usually
life.
in the corner like free me, but I saw like 5, 12 free me's. I'm
We
like,
was-
oh shit,
Jess,
they
you
about to
don't
jump this
understand.
nigga.
Yes,
I rarely say free me, but I was like, y'all have
baby,
to
you
free
know
me.
how that lady got done in the blue dress.
Damn, I ain't seen it yet, y'all.
He was coming.
type in
I'm
blue
finna pull it
dress.
up.
I'm telling
Watch it
you.
right now, because that's
Type
what
I'm
in
about to
blue
pull it
dress.
up.
because that's what all three of us was coming up here to do as a unit.
you
As a
look at
trifecta, we was coming up here to do it.
Hey,
Right there.
Trifecta, completely excluding me here.
No, little sister. We're all grown, baby. We didn't exclude you. We excluded you for safety. We're all grown.
Yeah, like I said,
It was
I
gonna
was
get
like, it's
dangerous
gonna
up
be
here.
Yeah, it was going, baby.
It was gonna get
You
dangerous.
gonna hear some words you probably shouldn't be hearing
You
just
should
yet.
be hearing.
Hey, I promise you I've heard them.
No,
that
baby,
was-
you don't understand
Yeah, no, I get different when it's blacker.
that part,
Yeah, this was about to be the first 48.
baby.
We had Naquan and Dayton up here, and then I was like, "Nah, let me get in on the financial. I want the financial parts."
And I was just,
Over the immigration.
and I was just gonna take it to hell. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
wait,
hold you.
also,
I was
Dayton,
just gonna take
Hold
it
on,
to
why
hell.
she here? I can't turn the
Yeah.
sound on because I'm
um,
on YouTube too.
so they was having a discussion. She was the one in the blue dress is pro-life. She's a MAGA pro-lifer. So they was having a discussion for a good 40 minutes. Discussion was going good. The other girl, the New York girl, was cooking her.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't until the end until she tried to switch her words up, and Shorty just was like, "Stop playing with me."
Bitch, bleeding in her face.
Baby.
Hold on, the content, the caption says, "Damn, sis, somebody should have warned her that these Harlem streets aren't where you go to go viral. At least how you thought. Don't let the Whole Foods fool you." I'm just gonna add this. Of course, old girl shouldn't have two-pieced her like that, but we've all seen these right and left wing videos of interviewers going into communities to create these viral gotcha moments or to support certain narratives. I watched the full video, and although old girl was trying to make a point and getting frustrated at blue dress trying to play her, you could clearly see that the blue dress wasn't reading the moment. I can't wait to put the audio to it.
Yeah, she ain't read the room.
Like the other,
I hate when a bitch can't read the room. I'm like, bitch, is the room in the room with you?
The room in the room with us.
The New York girl was literally standing on her words. It was what was it? Foster care, I think she said. Oh, so we should just unalive foster care people, kids. And the girl kept telling her that's not what I'm saying. And I guess she got frustrated and just two-pieced her. I'm not for violence.
Because baby, sometimes
but
that's
it's
just
funny.
sometimes you just gotta do the thing.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta serve it up.
Do the
Sometimes you gotta
thing.
serve it up.
She said it was very clear.
We weren't trying to forget you, baby. We us as a unit, like there was a reason why Dayton was up here. So all of us cannot necessarily
Bria,
be up on
it
the
was a
panel at the
reason
same
why
time.
it was so long before I let Susie, Naquan, and Sunkiss up while they all yelling
We were
free.
all in the queue for like an hour.
I'm not even dating brother today because when Black been coming up here, he been dropping them when I was up here. So he want to play with them.
Oh wow.
That's a reason.
Okay,
so
you said if we
Rhea,
made it up here before you was gonna drop us, that's what kicked us off.
Rhea, I don't know how long you been in the chat, but you see how they was in the queue for a while. But you see, as soon as they came up, the person I was talking to is gone. He is gone. He disappeared.
That's not how that
Allegedly, the
works. That's not how
Wi-Fi
that
don't
went.
work, but I don't know. We cannot confirm or deny. I'm gonna have to
Jazz.
play the playback. I'm gonna have to play the playback when I get off and see what the fuck
She's gonna
happened.
go through the recording.
Oh yeah, thank you for the $10 and said, can you wear that wig to the ball? I invited you to. I'll wear my AGSU tie. Oh girl, come on.
Just
Come
all I
on.
said
I'm like,
was,
oh, you know. you gonna do, girl? You don't just like a little stud.
That's all we said was hello.
Just, I literally.
Well, how did you say hello?
All I said
Hey,
was
Monday
date,
Parker
and
said they did nothing.
literally
They
all I
did
said
nothing. He
was-
ran. That's what I'm. But this is the thing. When we're talking like this, and I'm like, okay, you guys, I'm gonna drop you guys down because what? Magas are scared to come up when they see everybody up here. I literally have a panel of intelligent motherfuckers who know they shit, who got the facts ready to go, ready to get the big screen, ready to read down, ready to give it to you, ready to talk about rights, ready to talk about your numbers and your accounting and your Doge and your law enforcement, everything. You are no comparison. That's why I have to hide my BULLETS until the and then bring them up here, and then we slowly pull them out. But as soon as they see, you know how if you at a party and somebody pull out a pew pew, everybody run.
Right.
This is the pew pew.
Okay, so
it's loaded as fuck.
Well, you can't see everybody because there is a race of people that's going to try to figure out what's going on over there. You know, so
You know
I'm just,
Oh my god! Draw some coconuts to y'all for all y'all. Thank you, beautiful.
You know what? All I said was once I got up here dating, thank you for letting me have fun with MAGA because when I've been up here lately, the last few times you dropped him before I could have fun, and he ran.
Oh, so it was you? Because all I came up and said
Dane
was,
said, "I'm sick of this shit." Tell him Dane said it. Like,
Guys,
why?
I need to prove myself, and nobody's joining for me to prove myself.
Girl, let me tell you something. Birds of a feather flock together. Okay. The intelligent run together, and they know. Like they like, bitch. I'm sitting on the outside of your live stream. I'm not finna talk to all of them. I can talk to one person. But that's the thing, and then you slowly bring them up. You see, I was talking to him at first, and then I brought up Dayton. We brought up Lainey. Lainey had to go to bed, but it's a. Oh, I thought I was about to sneeze. It's a slow build because if like nobody's gonna come up here while everybody's up here because they're not finna 1v 1, 2, 3, 6 of us.
I mean, but I just had questions.
I know, girl, and I get it because the stupidity be stupidity.
I just wanted
Okay.
to talk to. I just wanted to have some
Yeah,
conversation.
I just wanted to talk to him. That was it.
I just wanted to talk to him. That's all I want. I wouldn't have raised my voice. I wasn't going to do none of that. I was just going to talk. I was going to hold his hand and I was going to talk to
Get the
him.
Clorox wipe. Get the Clorox wipe.
It's right here. It's right here.
Raid.
No, I just want to talk.
All I wanted to show him was that stack. That's it. And y'all could have
You know
dropped me
how
off.
if somebody finna beat your ass, I'm like, I just want to talk. I just want to
Jess,
talk.
you know me. I just want to talk.
I just want to talk.
I sound so guilty now.
Dating Susie Naquan, don't I just want to talk to the people? Don't we just want to talk to them?
You do, but you missed my comment earlier where I said, you know what? I said I like Sunkiss because I be saying ma'am, like, and I don't mean ma'am. And so that's how you say beloved sometimes. You be like beloved, and I'm like, you know damn well she don't mean beloved.
And
like,
Dave was like, I'm gonna be nice. Let me up. I'm gonna be nice. When you say I gotta be nice, that's how you know you don't necessarily be nice.
Baby, no, it was
As soon as they all got up there, was gone. I get it. He done been in the line before, and he done seen every last one of them eat somebody
outside,
down. He
nobody
was
not gonna
already
hurt
getting
you.
ate down by Dave. Okay, not ate down, cooked.
I've always been pleasant to MAGA.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm such a sweet little 18-year-old. I know nothing. I'm just here for the vibes.
Watch all them come flocking up in here.
You too nice to them because
I'm like, even Red done ate some of their ass down. So not nice Naquan, exactly. Triple in right there. Not nice Naquan.
Damn.
Always
What
nice.
could they got for you, Naquan? That's crazy. You gonna let them?
Yeah, I'm the nicest one here.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I agree. He let me up on the panel, so
Wait a minute.
She's like, I gotta go. I gotta go where who
No,
helped
we
me
gotta
out.
hash this out real quick. Baby sister, stay right there. We gotta hash this out real quick as a family. Jessica, who is the nicest out of all of us on this daggone panel? Because the damn sure ain't Naquan.
That's a hard one.
Right.
That's what she said.
I'm still on this panel, so it can't be that hard.
All four out of the four of us, baby girl, you don't count right now. Sit on over there.
Because but my home, even Rhea be giving they ass the business sometimes. So I'm just gonna have to say it depends on who's on the panel. It definitely depends on who's on the panel. I like when they crash out. It be hard. They just be like, if he go teacup, that mean he finna drop him.
I crash out in 1 minute.
Erica is the nicest. Erica is the nicest.
And I was
For
so
sure.
nice yesterday.
Are we talking about the four of us who are on this panel, right? Like, well, the 5, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't
It's the
compare.
5 of
That's why
us.
Erica
I
got
didn't even
triggered.
crash out
Time I get
yesterday when the dude
excluded.
kept calling me
Every
sissy.
time.
That's why Erica got all them little collectibles and them little trinkets. It's like the little island of misfit toys. It's like, look,
Exactly.
if you pick up one more locomotive with the square wheels, like I'm not gonna talk to you.
Y'all, look at us at 223. Let's get up to 250, y'all. Maybe it's
Now,
where you
I do have the most
Oh, y'all,
patience,
baby, you
I
the
do
chief
have
of
the most
YN.
patience.
You
I
do.
do have the most patience.
Dayton, it will be the most patient. I would have to get. I'm out of all, especially out of everybody on the chat. I love y'all, but Dayton is the most patient. He will wait his turn, and then he was about to. It was his turn. Then later, like I'm about to go to bed, so I just want to say what they ran on, and he still was like, and that's
You know, I
on
had
multiple
something smart
occasions.
to say. I had something smart to say, but I said I'm gonna hold that back.
He be picking his battles too. I love it.
I don't want the people to kill me in the chat.
Yeah,
but I was ready for damn. I said I hate to see on the day she ain't fuck tired. But go ahead.
Dayton is the most patient. I will have to Dayton's in the chat. I will have to give that. I cannot.
What is Susie?
I am very nice and patient unless it's
You are
Bloomberg.
not. You're
not
Naquan, you is
only
not
Bloomberg.
patient.
It's only
Even
Bloomberg.
with Bloomberg, even less patient. Okay.
But you have gotten better. You
I
have
no
gotten
comment.
better.
I have no
Every
comment.
time Naquan's up here, I'll be in the comments like, drop the Addy. Because that's the energy. That's the energy he be bringing. Like every time he come up here, it's like
Naquan be like, I got something to say. Let me answer something. Hold on, sister. Hold on, really quick. I got a real big question. Money, Eric. I was literally just talking about you.
When he get the screen.
I would say that Susie
you
is
want to
the
chase me
sweetest.
off? You want to chase me off the panel? Bring up Bloomberg. I'll drop this
Every time.
instantaneously.
Every time.
I can't cut him. Can't.
Every time.
Can't.
I would say Susie is the sweetest though. Susie definitely takes the time to really engage them in conversation and really like
drop some coconuts for the Santana raid. Welcome in, Santana raid.
Honestly, I'd be jealous though.
But
I really
no.
be jealous.
Until they start calling
Jealous
me
of what?
No, because like you ever had Bloomberg talk? To talk like he's eating a hot pork chop sandwich with some hot sauce on it.
Wow.
You be jealous because you be hungry?
Yes. He'd be like, yes. Like he sound he eat a nice pork chop sandwich with some hot sauce on it.
They got 17 rows of chitlins just waiting on his ass at the crib, bitch, with that special dessert Robin ho.
That is true. That is true.
Oh my goodness. Come
And
on,
a honey
Culture
bun
and
as
Chaos
his midnight
podcast.
snack.
Hey, I didn't know you was already in your live. I kept wondering why I kept getting kicked out of your live. Hey, Culture and Chaos podcast, right there, you guys. Follow at the top. Let's go.
We got camera access now. We in the building.
Come on, that means we got followers. Look at us.
We getting our cake up. We getting our chips up.
Yeah.
Help us settle a royal family discussion, please.
Oh shit.
Okay, what it is?
I'm included in this.
You are. Out of all of us on this panel, like, how would you, like, who is the most patient, the nicest, the most factual, the most willing to engage in conference? Like, rate us accordingly, because we was just talking about this.
Each individually. Do you guys think that someone like has all of those?
No, we definitely don't think that.
Fighting.
No, fuck no.
No, okay. Who do you think is the nicest?
Rhea.
Just on the panel alone.
Me?
You said me?
Did you just say yourself, Santana? No.
I don't think none of y'all too
Wrong
nice.
answer.
That's what I said. Culture. I'm about to call you Culture. That's what I said, Santana. Ain't none of y'all nice.
I mean,
Ain't none of y'all nice. Y'all all read down in your own way. You say that, no, but I also said it depends on who's on the panel.
Yeah, and I don't think any of you guys are like horrible, but
right. I've seen y'all read some people down, and I've also seen you hold some hands. So I'm with
It
it definitely in
definitely
between.
Good.
Dayton just cooked the nigga, okay?
Exactly.
But Dayton is definitely the most patient though. He always wait his turn, but when it is his turn, it's gonna go down. But this thing, it was me, a maga, and Dayton. I got Susie, Naquan, and Sunkiss in the chat talking about free me, let me up, free me, because niggas saying all kind of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Doge is saving the economy. That Doge, no trans and this and the sports and all this other stupid shit.
The sports.
And they like free me, let me go, I want to say something, and then I'm like, I got y'all. They're like free me, Naquan, like free me first. But I'm like, I'm waiting
Achilles heel
to let you guys up, because as soon as I let you guys up, he's gonna run. We don't have, we're gonna lose him.
You know who make them run every time?
Don't you fuck Santana?
It would be you, but there's one other.
Naquan.
No.
No.
Duchess.
Oh yeah.
Every time Duchess come up, they are not.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
So Santana, I got a new stock market trading secret for you.
Oh my God.
Even when your stocks are down, you don't sell. I don't care if you don't lose money until you pull out.
That's the dumbest thing that they've been saying.
That's what he said.
You never lose anything.
He's been trading for a year now, and that's what he told us. And then he got scammed on his first meme coin out of $2,000.
I believe it.
Yeah, so I'm just like,
I think
and you want us to take advice.
What kind of digital infrastructure do they have over there? Because all of them be on the same talking points at the same time.
It's gotta be a universal Discord.
You didn't see my video about that?
Guys, there's a video of Chidi Vance dropping an important college football trophy. It's hilarious.
Yeah, he broke it.
Yeah,
you broke it?
Yeah, he broke it. As soon as he picked it up, it was too heavy for him, and he broke it.
He broke the dang trophy.
Y'all.
Just
what has happened? What is this administration? You said you got a video. Is there a Discord they all go to?
No. So I made a video about it, and I speak MAGA fluently, but I deep dived in. So
is that why you was in that MAGA live?
Right.
Listen, sometimes you gotta, go incognito. So is that
we don't even like y'all over there though?
Yeah. But no. So the way that messaging works, right, is that it starts on Twitter, right? And someone tweets out something, Elon Musk sees it, he likes it, and then he amplifies it. And so he starts retweeting it and keeps saying it. And then once he does that, it's picked up by like the podcast with Joe Rogan and Nick Fuentes and Aiden Ross and all them, and they start to amplify it. And then once those actual right-wing creators start to amplify that same message, then the legacy media picks up on it and they start to actually push it out. And by the time the legacy media is saying it, and a lot of people like the people on this panel, we hear this from, crazy people on Fox News, whatever, all of them have gotten that same talking point, and it's parroted and echoed across multiple streams. And I specifically, the video that I posted had the exact example of that talking point going from some random person on Twitter all the way to Fox News through that entire pipeline.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Should we call it the Twitter to Trump pipeline?
Yeah, it's legitimately how it works.
I'm so glad
I'm still on Twitter.
That's why they want
me
to.
too.
That's why also to get his money back and pump Twitter back up, and proposing that Social Security elders get on Twitter for their fucking Social Security.
They can't even get on the damn internet.
But it's also too so you can feed them propaganda. I could, because you can call the fucking elderly and scam them out their fucking Social Security.
It's
so if I give them videos all day in a place that they have to be because they quote unquote need their Social Security, then I'm going to be able to convince their thinking.
Because Ms. Ida needs that money, baby. Caskets, and it is expensive, damn it. Funeral expenses are, I said what I said. Funeral expenses are expensive, damn it. Now, why are we doing this to the elder? See, this is why we are talked about the way that we are talked about. We don't revere anything. We don't revere our elders. We don't revere each other. We don't care about this is why China's trolling the shit out of us.
And they trolling.
JD Vance called them peasants, and they said, what? Hold on.
The motherfucker said, we borrow money from China and they are peasants. I'm like, but we're borrowing the
But
money.
we're borrowing
Right.
money.
Sound like that ain't right.
There's a common sense in the room. What does that make you?
No. Because first and
couch
foremost, he's a couch hunter standing right next to the fermented foreskin, standing right next to
The fermented foreskin is wild.
And
Sunkiss
Sunkiss up here trying to proclaim that she's nice. Got
Excuse
it.
you. Excuse you.
Cool.
Excuse you.
That
Excuse
part.
you. I am very
It ain't none of
nice.
y'all.
I am very
I'm the
nice.
nicest one up here.
I am very. You shut the fuck up. I am
Say
very
one
nice.
bad thing about New
Naquan-
York. Watch out, Naquan flip
I'm
it.
nice.
Yo, Naquan is so nice that he says, "Let me up. I promise I'll be nice."
Right. It's like a little kid with
You
the
threatened to
fingers
drop
crossed
us if
behind
we
their
got
back.
up here before. I had to threaten to kick you in your Achilles heel, son.
Hold on. That's what I was saying. So Santana, it's
Mhm.
me, the MAGA, and Dayton.
Mhm.
They all yelling "free me" in the chat. I said, I got
Mhm.
y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me get everything I know out because I know as soon as he gets up, you guys get up here, he's gonna be gone. And you know, it's only MAGA we have tonight. Okay.
Mhm.
I've been sipping a little bit because we're celebrating our Culture and Chaos podcast episode coming out today. Link is in the bio, the very first link. Make sure you subscribe and check it out and leave a comment. Best comments will get a shout out each episode. So I had a little sip, in celebration. So I had to go TT. I said, Dayton, you got it. And when I get back, I'm gonna let Naquan, Sunkissed, and Susie up, right? Because Naquan was like, free me first. They said, I'll go ahead and let a couple of them
That's
up
exactly why
first.
Susie tripped him.
And I went to the restroom and I came back and nobody was on the live stream but Dayton, Susie, Naquan, and Sunkissed. And Rhea. I said, where'd our MAGA go? He ran. Allegedly he ran. Which is why I knew as soon as I let him up, it was gonna be a wrap.
Yep.
I said, let me get everything I need to say out.
Nobody said anything to that young fella. Nobody said anything to that man.
Oh, you mean the one that just joined?
Baby, when you are a king and a queen,
Dayton,
your presence is enough. You don't have to say anything. All you have to do is step in the room and the motherfucking roaches will scatter.
Skedaddle.
Or they may come out like them roaches in the Men in Black.
Story real quick, Santana. Dayton is always dropping blagger before I can have fun with them.
Oh my God.
But okay, Naquan, that is not helping your I'm nice story either.
The optics.
So Santana,
That's why I be like, Naquan, hold on, let me have a conversation because you won't come prepared. But we're trying. We cannot forget the mission, right?
Jess,
You got to go over the sparring with Santana.
Look, Naquan, come on, sis. Okay, hold on. First, okay, sis, hold on. First
Give me the
of
big
all,
screen.
and
Give me the big
screen, sis.
Baby, because when we put that Quan up on that big screen, it is a wrap.
It's ready. What you talking about?
Yo, I ought to do a stream where I just act out different streamers or different people that come up on the panel, and y'all have to guess who it is.
Wait,
Y'all-
can we get a reel of you doing like a compilation of Naquan being like, can I get the big screen? First,
Exactly. Let me get the big screen. Hey, can I get the big screen?
Yeah,
Put me on the
like,
big
hold on,
screen.
sister. Hold on, sister.
Now
Like,
I'm
like,
gonna
I just
hold
want
your
a
hand with a
compilation of
napkin in between, beloved.
No way.
It's a Clorox wipe now. It's a damn.
Now I know you didn't bring your
Beloved.
old funky ass up here and say that.
You
You
wide
stand
back,
up here,
built
you
body,
wide-
bitch.
So
Oh,
it's
y'all
looking
are
like I'm the
sick.
nicest. and then
Sprays
Dayton
raid.
is the
Baby,
Sprays raid is enough. Did
collection,
this bitch just
please.
call me a roach?
And did.
I'm just saying, my favorite now is where I'm like, ugh, coughs. It's getting a little dusty in here.
It's getting a little dusty in sprays pledge.
Okay, cool.
y'all missed the one live.
So, okay, cool. So, cool. Okay, cool. So what I'm saying, like, okay, cool. Baby, I watch everybody. I got everybody packed down.
Wait,
I don't be cursing them people out that hard. I curse them harder.
No, Santana is like, all right, well, demonstrate it for me.
Well, demonstrate it for me.
Right.
And yo, he said it's so cool that the MAGA be like, all right, here we go. So I'm like, this motherfucker don't even know he totally demonstrate. And they just laugh at that. No, they say, Dayton teacup. And tell them Dayton said it. And I'm like, do you know who Dayton is? And they be like, no, who is Dayton? They said, get your bitch ass off the panel. He be dropping motherfuckers left and right. I ain't got time for this
Meanwhile,
shit.
but meanwhile, it's on a fixed income. Let's be
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
You didn't say how big or how small the fixed income was.
You also didn't say that it wasn't
True,
fixed
Susie.
in that income.
Come on now. Don't act like I ain't got a budget, maga drop
I was gonna
budget
say
in the
it's
income.
TikTok budget. He like, look, I gotta dig down in the little ashtray, the little in my car, real quick, see how many
Come
coins I
on.
got.
I just want to say, Lord Jesus, I'm grateful to be inside the fixed income, inside the fixed budget. Okay. Me and Bloomberg and a few others.
But listen, let me tell you something about Bloomberg. Baby, the way we ain't never gonna get up off that man. I'm sorry. I know I started it that one night when I said, let me get my pre-drop in advance, and we have
that was diabolical.
We have not gone back.
You said, let me get my money. Let me donate my money today to drop Bloomberg tomorrow. And everybody started donating. We had enough money to drop Bloomberg for 2.5 days. That was crazy. I've never seen that before.
We ain't been back since.
We need to do that again around like Easter time, where it's like Good Friday.
Let me tell you something.
That's this Friday, right?
I may curse them
Yeah.
to the pit.
That's this Friday.
To the pits of hell, bitch.
I mean, we're gonna have a great podcast. Come on now.
But one thing I am is a trendsetter for that one, because baby,
you are. I've never heard that. I've never seen that. I've never experienced that, and that was the first time. Sunkist said, let me get my pre-drop. And now people are like, can I pre-drop Boom? They be pre-dropping Boom before he even, when the live first
even
started.
get up here good.
I'm solar panel. I'm solar panel.
You gotta stop. That haunts me in my sleep now.
I'm natural to the earth.
Jerron, you are you feeling conned yet, Jerron?
Oh shit, not tooth sock.
Sock, damn.
Well, y'all. So
You call yourself nice, Naquan.
Did you come by when Granny was here?
Mm-mm.
Oh no,
Who's
Granny
Granny?
came up on your live afterwards. Remember? Grandma
Yeah.
Jess.
Oh,
When I was
yeah,
dressed
yeah,
up
yeah,
as
yeah. Listen, I thought you was talking about an old white lady. Them old white ladies, for some reason, like to make their way over the late nights.
I didn't know that stress came up in here
earlier. You said what?
The old white ladies make their way over to late nights and start talking crazy, and then Kay have to collect them.
I love when K collect them, okay?
Yeah, I do too.
I love when K collect get them together.
Yeah, she do some straightening.
WK's in the chat, y'all. WK, literally a W and a K. Okay.
Oh, real quick,
Thank you
Santana,
for
before I
me.
forget.
You know, today, you guys, if you're not following Culture and Chaos podcast, I know Santana's up there, but of course, because that's the co-host of our podcast, we co-host together on the Culture and Chaos podcast. First episode dropped today. So this is our TikTok. Go on there, check out the link, subscribe to our YouTube, check it out, leave a comment, like, subscribe, of course. And then the best comments will get a shout out each week. So definitely put your big one in there. Give us some feedback. Tell us what you want to hear. Tell us what you loved about it. Say yes. Yeah. What up, Duchess?
I was about to say, look at Duchess.
Oh,
There.
Lord.
Look at Duchess.
Jesus.
Everybody about to run now.
K
'cause
doesn't
Duchess
play
here.
WK. Okay.
Also, Santana, I have a bone to pick with you real quick.
What kind of bone? Is this a ribeye bone?
Let me ask you a question, beloved.
See, there go beloved.
What's going on? Did I offend you in some manner? Do we have beef with each other? Did I?
Yeah, because like you don't even come back to my live anymore. Like you're a stranger.
Do.
You're literally a stranger. You're literally a stranger. Real recognize the real, and you looking real unfamiliar right now.
Let me tell you something. Wait,
do I know you?
Hold on.
Do I know you?
Wait, I hope the fuck you do, son. Kiss friends on the scene, bitch. I hope the fuck you do know me as long as we've been in community with each other. But let me tell you something, forehead. Let me help you out, beloved. I be there present supporting you, and you be paying me nothing but dust. And I said to myself, I know this nigga's britches ain't got too big, and he done forgot about the people who was uplifting him.
When? How many times I send you invites? I send you invites to there's a certain group of people that I send like my live out to, and you're one.
I'm not one of them.
Just keep on coming
I
around,
be
baby.
in
You
there.
will
I
be.
be in there. I be in
It
there.
take time.
I be
It take
on there.
time.
I be on there.
I'm calling
with,
you out, Santana.
I be
I
on
hear
there with
you.
the Sundays with
That
San-
happens a lot.
with brunch with Santana. I be there. You don't be paying me no mind because you be having your people up there. And I understand that. But when I be coming to help you, you be leaving me down there in the
Ain't no
trenches to
way.
get bid on.
Ain't no fucking way.
You said
Ain't no way.
You said
Ain't no fucking way.
Ain't no way. Okay, watch this.
She said I'll be down in the comments fighting for my life.
I really do. You be
I done
letting
got bit down
whooping.
her.
I done baby got
Justice
my
for
ass
Sun-Kiss's high.
whooped.
How many times have I sent like an invite for you to actually come to the live? Matter of fact, there's been times I've sent you an invite. You haven't even been in the live, and I sent you an invite to come to the live because I specifically wanted you to come up on the panel.
You sent it to me like once, and I couldn't do it at that time.
The devil is a lie, and ain't no truth in him.
Okay, you know we're gonna sort this out.
It's the panel bully. It's me.
You are
If
the panel
anybody
bully.
is a panel
you
bully,
definitely.
it's me.
You're
Because
definitely-
nobody let me up. Anybody, Santana, Jess, anybody.
Hold
else
on, Duchess. Hold on.
No, I'll be in the live. I'll be in the live.
Hold on,
Santana.
Duchess.
You just don't ever see me.
Duchess. Are you
Yes.
following the Culture and Chaos podcast right up under
Yes,
you?
I am.
Okay.
Yes,
have
I
you
am.
subscribed to the Culture and Chaos podcast YouTube?
Let me do it right now.
Okay.
You hear me?
It just sounds like you keep hitting enter, bitch. Hey, don't play with me, bitch.
Jess, I just.
They said I just let you up. I dropped so I can let you up. Go ahead.
Thank you,
Jess,
Dayton.
I had to check, and I had to make sure that this whole panel cleared. I just made sure that all of them was following. So.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm waiting. What you
Good
mean?
eye, Captain. Good. Duchess, are you subscribed?
Wait, I typed in culture and chaos. Is something else I need to type in?
That's why I should expect you to teacup because you have to click on my bio.
We family.
Okay,
You click on my bio or click on Culture and Chaos bio and go subscribe. And I'm waiting on the notification. And then I want to talk about because me and Duchess, I love Duchess. You know what I'm saying? That's my girl. She been in there since
Hold on, wait, where is it?
So if you click on my page at the first in the link tree, it's the first link. That's the whole Culture and Chaos, all the socials. It's the Culture and Chaos link tree. And then you can just click the YouTube symbol and it'll take you to YouTube and then subscribe there. Not Duchess is my op. I'm hollering. But then when Duchess come back, that's why me and Duchess be having, great conversation. I said, Duchess, you can't be bullying people to get up on a panel.
I'm here. I did it.
Duchess.
I subscribed.
Let me go. You can't be bullying people to get up on a panel.
Why not?
But
Jess?
you are the panel bully.
Why not, Jess? Listen, let me tell you why. Can I just say something? Can I confide in y'all? Can I confide?
Yes, baby.
Okay, listen, let me tell you. So a lot of the times, this is why I did start going live.
This how this shit started, Jess.
This is why I did start going live myself. Okay, I started going live.
Hold on. I just want to say, I'm fucking proud of you, Duchess, because Duchess is coming in like, you ain't letting me up. You ain't doing what I need you to do. And I said, Duchess, you can always hit the live button.
You did. And I told you, I felt more like a supporting role.
Because my thing is, I'm not going to always feed you fish, but I will teach you how to fish and help you fish and help you learn how to fish. So, baby, now you can eat forever.
Let me tell you what it is. Okay, so for me, sometimes I really don't be wanting to do like a whole live because it be like a lot going on. Like,
but that ain't everybody else's problem.
It's not. I like simply coming up on panels rather than starting live because I sometimes walk away. So sometimes I go on mute and then I just walk away, whatever.
Sis, let Naquan get the big screen.
So then,
yes, the Culture and Chaos podcast. Let's go. Go ahead. Do your speech.
Hold on, Duchess. I need to see these numbers going up right now.
That part.
Live.
You know what? I got you beat.
Shame on you.
That part.
Now what?
Hey.
So the better question is when y'all gonna invite me as a guest?
Not you bullying the podcast too, bitch.
That's cool.
I bully panel, bitch. I bully podcast.
Who does it Santana, look at Santana say, Santana, did I say something wrong? Like, wait, I'm Baby D around here. When y'all gonna invite me?
Baby D
I
is
hear you.
crazy.
Listen, don't worry about it. We will talk to our producer, and whenever
Who's the
you know
producer?
we get
You
back to
are
I
it.
can talk to him.
Anonymous.
I don't even need. Nope.
It's hard to get in contact with them. They are they're not even on this coast.
Yeah,
So,
even
No,
it's
but
even hard for
on
me
a
to
more
get in
serious
contact
subject,
with
though,
them.
y'all. On a more serious subject, for real. Sorry, I've been drinking the last
Thank
3
you,
days.
no one.
The last 3
Drop some
days.
coconuts for no one in the chat.
It's
Again,
just-
if you guys have not subscribed to the Culture and Chaos podcast, first of all, follow the TikTok, which is right here. The link is in this bio. The link is in my bio, very first link in the link tree. Subscribe to the YouTube. It'll be on Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon, everywhere that you can listen to podcasts and you just want to ride out, do your dishes and do whatever and listen. Erica, drop some coconuts for Erica in the chat right now. Everywhere you want to listen to it, it'll be there. And if you want to see the visuals, put it up on your big screen. Put it up on your Fire Stick, your HDMI. Connect your phone. Cast that bitch. Put us on the T-Zoob, okay? Manifest with us for the TV, okay? And
I
play
just
it
wanna say
real
this
fucking
last
loud.
thing.
Play it real fucking loud, okay?
Don't
I
just
just wanna say
subscribe.
this thing,
just
right?
wait, just the first 15 seconds. Only the first 15 seconds.
Do not go
Just the
subscribe.
first 15 seconds.
Play the first
don't just
15
go
seconds.
subscribe. Also, go like it and watch it.
Yeah, but what? You see that intro? You see that intro?
That's all y'all getting.
Oh, right there.
That's all y'all getting. Go ahead. Run them
Naquan,
lights up.
go charge your computer. It's at 14%, man.
Oh,
Shout
no,
out to
this is
E
just one of
Money
the- this
for
is
one
just
of the
the
first
la-
few contents. No, Nikki was the first the first actual. Do it big. Can I use my EBT card? Yes, you can. Send me the number so I can go get groceries and it'll count.
Just it's not that I be bullying, right? Because I want to make sure I get this out. Okay, so y'all know my intentions. It don't be that I be bullying. For me, I'm so passionate. So when I be in the comments listening, Naquan,
That's funny. I thought it was Santana because his hands was covering his mouth. I thought he was
I relate so much. I get so passionate when I
wait.
see
No,
these.
listen. Let me finish. So I be listening in the comments, and it's like whoever be talking sometimes. And this is no shade to like any of the panelists, but sometimes they be half cooking. It's like they put the fish on the pan on the what the fuck is the name of the thing?
on the skillet, and they already put it in the fryer.
And they only cook.
I don't see
one
enough
side of it.
comments on the video, y'all. I need more comments.
And
Go
they only be
comments.
and they only be
I'm
cooking one
bullying
side.
comments right now.
Speaking
let
of
me go.
comments, real quick, this guy,
Get it
what is
out.
it? Gerard is down in the chat.
Yeah.
Or whatever. He's down in the chat talking to me. He's talking to me
I'm witnessing this, and I'm just watching this at this point. This is
He's
fascinating.
sitting there talking to me, and he's like, "You took everything from me," and I'm like, "I don't even know who you are."
Did this turn into a time?
Yeah, like you took his wife. No one. Thank you for the subscription. Drop some coconuts for no one in the chat.
Gerard out here sounded like Wanda.
Jerome, do you need to come up, love? Do you need to come up, Jerome?
He said, "You my op." I said, "I don't even know who you are." He said, "I've been on your panel." I said, "You think that make you special?"
Right? Like I don't remember you. They be thinking they drop some coconuts for no one for subscribing because even no one knows that they're.
Ooh, bitch, they be thinking they God's gift.
Took something from me. You said it.
Took something from me, baby. That's what you said.
Jerome, do you need to come up, love?
It was the Thanos line.
Better question. I got a better question for you, Jess.
Yeah.
Why you up here looking all like this and stuff? Like with this whole like little like yeah. What's going on with this
baby new hair, new podcast, new things, new opportunities.
His lunch money,
new
David.
chapter. You know.
Oh, listen, say less. So you gonna come up?
You look real snackable, my very Gemini.
It is giving
yeah.
Bring me all.
I don't know if it's giving Meg. I think it's giving like I think it's giving like Beyonce. I think it's giving Beyonce because the blind.
Sasha Fierce.
I might get my chance.
Sasha. Yes. So I'm gonna drop. Okay, Naquan, I'm gonna drop you real quick.
Naquan, we love you.
I love you. Who's coming up? Jerome.
Yeah, Jerron,
Socks.
The one from Martin. Jerome in the house.
Jerome, you have
Jerusi with the Judisi.
Jerome,
Oh, hell. Get out.
You're gonna. Oh, he said, "Baby, I'm ready to request stuff."
Oh, okay.
All right, Jerome.
Thank you, Michelle. Jerome.
Let's talk.
Say less.
Jerome. Oh, hold on. First of all, Jerome, who you want to talk to?
He not here. That dude, man. Yeah, the dude who you always be having, who be cussing out everybody. That's the dude I'm talking about. I
Who?
really got some
What dude that be cussing out everybody?
what's his name? Raekwon, whatever. Naquan.
The one that just got hold on.
The dude who looks like Boys to Men.
You say you what?
All clear. I got a 5 a.m.
All right. Good night, Santana. Follow the Culture Chaos podcast. We appreciate you, love.
Bye, Santana.
Let me up on your panel next time, Santana.
Yeah,
Let me up on that panel next time, Santana.
Ah, what you got on my panel, homie?
Boom,
brother.
Oh, you guys, can we go ahead and knock this goal out real quick, y'all? I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired. Let me see how long we've been on. 5 hours, 4 hours and 39 minutes. So if we can get like a $5, $10 train going, or if somebody just wanna be like, girl,
I gotta go
look at
build.
you.
I gotta go build my
$80.
squad. I gotta go build my squad for when I battle the royal family.
My friend is here, man. Erica, that's my girl.
Yeah, no, that's my girl.
Okay, your girl.
Okay, yeah.
Dayton
now
said
Naquan
train.
up there, you go talk to him.
Dayton said train.
So Drake, you was looking for me?
Yeah. I heard you was looking for me. Hold on. What type of train?
He said train. Pause.
You was looking for me, Drake?
I'm fucking dead.
That's that nigga.
You was looking for me, Drake?
Hold on. Let's refrain from
I
all
don't
of the
think that's
N-words.
him.
I belong to Jessica. I like chasing. Period. That's my girl right there. She don't belong to you.
So
That's
Drake,
just
you
my
went
friend.
from
Speak
you
on
went
it.
from
Hey, Caribou, thank you for the $10. That's what I'm talking about. Caribou, drop some coconuts for Caribou. Said, let me get this donation thing going. Okay, thank you for the $10 dono. Who next? Let's get up out of here.
Next? Go.
Who's next?
Looking like
Okay,
an episode of Hip Hop Harry. My
Hey,
God.
Jessica, what's that dude who said he was locked up? The dude who used to always be on your panel.
Bloomberg. Bloomberg. Wait, you
Yeah,
talking about
Bloomberg.
Bloomberg. Don't say his name.
But
too
you
many
said
times.
no. You
I
said
can
you was
talk to
looking for
him.
Naquan. He right there. Hey,
Is that the
Parker.
dude? He changed his profile pic.
No. You said you was looking for Naquan. He right
Yeah,
there.
is that him? But that ain't the
That's
same. dude.
Naquan.
That's him.
That's
Yeah,
Naquan.
hey, nigga.
Can you not read?
No, what you mean? Can I not read? Nigga, you's a hoe.
Hey, Jerome.
That's all I got to say to you.
That's
Just
it.
do me a
You
favor.
go.
Do me
Hold
a
on. You
favor.
told me to call him up to just to say you a hoe.
Yeah, all that
Give me a
phone
kiss,
warrior,
Buttercup.
all this
Jerome, you want to talk to me?
Yeah, I'm in LA.
Buttercup is wild. Jerome.
Jerome, you want to talk to me?
Hold on, you
I don't
guys.
like that dude, man.
Hold on. Jerome, why
You
you
run
don't
his
like?
mouth too much. You a whole ass dude,
Because
man.
I'm intelligent and you're not, so you
You're
want
not
to cry?
intelligent, man. You ain't got more money than me. You don't look better than me.
I told you.
Y'all. Hey, I don't want to hang up in everybody's face. Y'all, hold on. 2 seconds. Give me a follow if you guys have not done so. Tap the screen. Let's get up to 250K.
Dudes like that, I used to.
Hold on,
beat up
Jerome. Do
people.
you want
Pause the beef.
Jerome? I'm speaking. Please give me a follow if you've not done so. Tap the screen. Let's get to 250K. Hopefully we can get to 300K.
Tap the screen.
My live ain't been the same since we got 1 million likes, and it's giving very much. Oh no, we can't let her. She got too much power. Period. Come on now. Come on, get sexy on that knee.
Naquan.
Yes, let's see how many. We need 10 more kissy doggies left. We have $70 left in the we have $70 left in the goal. You guys, come on. We're getting out of here at no later than 2:30. I'm tired. Okay. And goal or no goal, bitch. Thank you, Shadzai. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate you, Stephanie. Thank you, Shadzai. I appreciate you. Thank you for the roses as well. Chrissy, thank you for the $2 for drop that bitch. right, Chrissy. I got my tea too. I mean my drink too. I today's the first day that I've drank some, and I made a video. I'm gonna post it tomorrow. Thank you.
Wait, why are we? Wait.
Not you
wait,
talking to
stop.
dog. I know, and I do
Why
not
are we
kiss
I was
dogs.
gonna say, why are we talking to dogs?
I do not
Like,
kiss dogs.
me and Erica on the
All
same
my-
wave.
all
Why
my
are we
dogs-
tonguing down the dog?
All my dogs know that you're a black dog. You don't kiss me in the mouth. What time
Nighty
is
night,
it where you are?
Good night, Imani. We love you, baby.
1:56. So we got 34 minutes.
Oh, I wanna get back to this little whatever this is right here. Yonder child.
Laquan, you sort out your beef so I can talk to
Yes. Bitch, where my popcorn?
I don't beef on the internet. That's corn bullshit. Sis, can I have the big screen real quick?
Here we
go. Oh yeah! He definitely is dating.
The fuck do you mean?
He definitely
money not
is
longer
dating.
than mine's. You don't look better than me.
Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. Wait, stop.
Right.
Stop. Everybody stop a second. Naquan, how tall are you?
Oh Lord Jesus! Oh bitch!
Duchess, I'm a short king.
Oh Lord!
That's okay. Rules are meant to be broken.
Short,
It's okay. I'm a short
some of them
queen,
short
too.
kings
I'm
be
5'1".
short and mighty. Okay.
Short, listen.
In the house tonight.
I'm gonna be singing. Come on, Naquan. I'll be singing forever. Come on now.
Don't worry. I will be booking a flight. Hold on, give me.
But
I don't think I can.
Now, do you want to go bands for bands? 'Cause
Somebody
we can do that.
have to put it on their back screen.
Yes, go band for band. Each one of y'all in my cash app. I'll tell y'all.
No,
who
no,
won.
no, Duchess. No. Hold on. No, Duchess. Wait. No. Go band for band in my cash app, okay? Go band for band in my. Hey, Erica, thank you for the $18 donos for saying. Tell Dayton to finish this off stat. Okay, because then I'm just gonna hang up in everybody's face whenever we do. Drop some coconuts for Erica in the chat for the $18 dono. I love you, baby. I appreciate you. We are down to $50. Okay,
Baby, I'm ready.
Not only I said,
Not
boy,
this
come get
Tricare
this
oil.
cat. I mean, Tricare.
I'm screaming.
Boy, you shot. Yo.
Can I use the big screen one last time?
I got a home, man.
Let me spray Oya down with some water real quick.
hold on. What all y'all in the chat doing? Put some motherfucking coconuts in the motherfucking chat, okay?
Okay.
Because you know that's our future baby, ex-baby daddy or something like that.
Right.
So you a broke fan?
It did, Heather. It did, Heather. Okay.
You a broke fan?
Boy, come get this. She said, boy, come get this cat. I mean, Tricare. I'm fucking hollering.
You was a Santana fan.
Now she
Come
said,
on, boy.
damn, daddy. Damn, daddy.
Yeah, I do. Cash App is I'm Jessica Simone. The sticker is right over Naquan's 6-pack. Okay. It's I'm
nigga look
Jessica
like
Simone.
Florida
You guys, we have $50 left in tonight's Daily Go. And we got roughly 30 minutes to go.
Duchess, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Duchess, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
That car wasn't a rental. That was my car.
Okay. I just want to make sure we on the same page.
Damn, Johnny, give me that Johnny shit.
Hold on, what?
That's it. Go to timeout.
Oh, y'all say you like Creole women? I'll make you some gumbo.
So
Wait.
My
Jerome,
grandma
did you
gave
vote
me that
for
chain. I'm
Trump?
fucking hollering, y'all. I wish I could get this picture up.
Jerome, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Can I talk to this man?
Jerome, can you vote?
Of course I did.
Can I talk to him?
Go ahead. Good luck.
All right, Jerome. Let me get my debate time.
Real quick.
So, why did you vote for Trump?
Because I love Trump.
And why do you love Trump?
Why are you asking?
Because I want to talk to you about it.
Because she can. Don't be spicy with her.
Yeah, this is the conversation. Don't act like this ain't political
Okay,
talk.
We
Duh.
don't use spicy. That doesn't come out of.
I don't give a fuck.
You don't have to say it. You don't have to repeat it. Just don't do it.
Yeah, so I come up there and I uppercut you. Now let my little sister have fun. Let my little sister have her fun with you and cook you.
Ain't nobody having no fun with that. Ain't no toys over here, baby.
You are a toy.
Right.
You are my toy.
Nigga, your
No,
mama's a
you
toy.
know what?
How about
No,
that?
hold on. Hold on, Jerome.
Don't,
Jerome,
nigga,
Jerome,
don't,
Jerome.
I'll give it to you.
Jerome, you know how the first time you came up very, very disrespectful.
No, I didn't even say nothing. You
Hold on,
know,
Jerome.
you know, I'm used to it, but I'm built.
Jerome.
What
It's
up, Justin?
okay. It's okay. I would like
That's
for
just
you.
that's
I
Chef.
would like for you not to be disrespectful if you cannot handle the
No,
conversation.
I'm not. But just don't get on them when they be disrespectful. I'm gonna answer a question.
Jerome, tell me.
I voted for
on,
Trump because
Jerome.
of his policies. I like his policies.
Right.
I like
you could have just
everything
said
he's
that.
Hold on,
doing.
y'all. Wait.
I
You're
like
in,
everything he's
you're
doing.
in a live
He's
stream where
cleaning
we're
it up.
talking about Donald Trump, and you're getting
Okay.
offended because we're asking about Donald Trump.
No, she said don't get spicy, Jessica. And
No,
I'm
but
like,
you hold
spicy.
on, Jerome. She said don't get spicy because she asked you why did you vote for Donald Trump, and you caught an attitude.
I don't have attitude. I just say, well, why are you interested? That's all. Like,
Because you're in a political conversation. You
okay.
you know all
I'm gonna
about
be
these
political. I'm
conversations.
gonna be political.
So you
Jess.
know we're asking about Donald Trump. So to you to be disingenuous and be like, I'm asking, it's just
Love the hair.
like what do you see the
Love
conversation?
the hair. Love the hair.
I do
man.
too.
Okay, Jerome, tell me what policies you loved about Trump. We're gonna have a chill conversation,
The
okay?
border. The border. The
What
border.
policy though? What policy did you like?
The border. He's after the border.
Right, but the border
I
is
like
not
that
a
he went to
policy.
the
So
Article 1 courts. I like what he the
Yes,
latest
Bane.
that he went up against the Article 1 court.
Yes, Curtin
All the
Bane.
forgery, the fraud. I love Doge. I like Cash. I don't like Kamala. I don't like.
okay. Let's
Jasmine
start for one.
Crockett.
Let's start.
I don't
Let's
like
start. Let's
Jasmine
slow down.
Crockett.
Hey, Kathleen, done offended out of this. I love you too, baby. Drop some coconuts in the chat for Kathleen and this bitch. It'd be real rude to just hang up in y'all face with it.
No, do it.
Right.
Dude, I wouldn't even have said nothing.
I gotta
You
see
better than
coconuts
me.
for
I
Kathleen
wouldn't have
first.
said nothing.
First of all, just go hang up on.
I wouldn't
Jess
have said
is
nothing.
tired.
Debate.
Jess
Oh
is
my
sleepy.
gosh.
Okay.
No, Jasmine, let Rhea get her sentence. We did promise the baby we would.
Yes. Can I yeah, first of all, too, I gotta see some coconuts for Kathleen because Kathleen just came up here and did a big one and knocked that motherfucking knocked that dono off. Okay. She said, baby, goal is completed, boo. Get you some sleep tonight. I love you. I appreciate you. She said, baby, get you some sleep.
Jess, I don't know how you do it. I had $58 to go tonight. I said, fuck that. I'm
said,
going
fuck
to
that
sleep. It's nap time.
Before you end this, sis, can I
And
have
then
a
you know, because you know why? Because
conversation?
at the end of the day, look, you ain't even sleep.
I ain't sleep. You
Yeah, you might well got that shit because I'm like, you ain't even sleep.
I'm gonna creep
I
up
be
and find
tired as
Erica.
fuck.
I'm gonna find Erica somewhere in like 2 hours somewhere. I'm gonna creep up on Erica.
Damn straight, because I already know where I'm going at.
And here you are, exactly, Marcus. Kathleen, your eyes are hanging on the floor. Thank you, Kathleen. People who care. I appreciate you, Kathleen. Okay.
Absolutely, sweetheart.
Jess, we're gonna have to talk about baddies too. Did you watch Ratchet TV yesterday?
We ain't talking about no daddies. We going to bed. Who daddy?
I'm not talking about right now. Never mind.
Oh, baddies. Oh, baddies.
Baddies.
Okay, y'all.
Can I have the summer experience?
No. Drawn out. I'm done. I'm sorry.
No, that was my only chance.
Girl, he ain't worth it. I trust him. He don't know
really
nothing.
not. He's not
don't know
worth it,
nothing.
baby.
He's just
Listen.
disrespectful. Last time my granny was on her getting in his ass, she called him socks because his mama should have left him in socks. They end up going back at it, and now my granny can't even come on the live no more. Okay.
I may go live, and you are welcome to come over there. I may go live.
Okay. Well, that's just gonna go live, and we'll come rate you.
Oh, you want to come rate me? No, I thought we was gonna talk about baddies first.
Good. I do want to talk about baddies real quick. I don't know if you guys are watching baddies, bitch, but for the reunion, you know, I ain't gonna lie. I be watching baddies and Ratchet TV Sunday because I be watching them like. I'm glad my life is not this terrible that I gotta be.
I'm telling you, baby.
It reminds you to be grateful for, you know what I'm saying, regular life.
Exactly, because them girls be going through it.
No drama.
Them girls be going through it. And I feel like, yo.
Yeah, because DT Diamond the body, I don't know why you came out there and slapped Natalie for nothing. You
know
get
she a
fired, you
Gemini,
can't even
though.
get back.
She's a Gemini. That's my girl.
She must
That's
be a
my girl.
major
I love
Gemini.
her. I love her. That's my girl. I
She
know
must
why
be a
she did
major
it though.
Gemini.
No, she did it. Okay, so Jesse, you keep up with the tea outside of the show. You just watch the show.
No, my thing is how you gonna go to the job and slap your boss and then expect to go to work.
Because you got to understand the
Yes.
girl Natalie put on the internet for everybody around the world to jump DTB and take her baddie check. So I would smack her too. If my boss told everybody in the world and put a hit out on my head and said, "Jump me if y'all see me," and take my chain, girl, I'm gonna snack you too. What
I
you
didn't even
mean?
see that. Gotta go. You don't have to just
Yeah.
not announce your
Yeah,
departure,
Geminis are
baby. You can
crazy.
just leave. This sound low budget. It's very not low budget though.
It's really
It's
not
very
low budget. They be
they
taking
giving
trip.
them
They
all
in
the
Cape
money. That's why
Town.
they in there fighting so goddamn
They in Cape
hard.
Town, Africa right now, partying, having a
Yeah.
time.
But I'm really just excited to see Taseki, and whoever.
She another Gemini.
Oh,
And
Jessica,
Dolly.
I gotta
too.
text you what I did. I just want to see your reaction. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord.
Okay.
Tasiki is a Gemini too.
Taseki. Oh, when her birthday?
Hers in June.
Let me see.
She was piecing Dolly up. Like she was doing Dolly so bad. I was like, yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just like she whooped DTB ass last time, Diamond. And then as soon as she hit Diamond in the mouth, Diamond said, her face was hurt, bitch. She left the reunion, couldn't even come back, bitch. She left the whole reunion. She couldn't even come back. So my thing is, I know Dolly finna get it. Because as soon as she wop, you know how you take a second, like, what the fuck just happened?
Because she was stumbling back. When she was stumbling back, she pieced her 2 times in the jaw. Boop, boop.
Yep,
And she was like, she was stunned. I was like, oh my God.
Girl, I quick pause every little piece of that next time on.
Jess, I was looking like, no, I gotta see everything. And then they came out there, ran out there, and started jumping people. I was like, oh, this is about to be crazy.
It's about to go dumb.
I just don't like, the only person I don't like is Rolly. I don't like Rolly. Rolly Rolly is a crybaby. She irritates me because she walked with her feet outwards. I don't like
she a little bit, she a big girl. I like Rolly.
I'm a big girl.
I like Rolly because Rolly is still gonna keep it real.
I'm a big girl. No, but I don't like people who, no, she's not. Is it pigeon toe? Because she walked like with her feet to the side.
She's not pigeon toe, she knock knee.
Yeah, she knocked me real bad. It irritates me. It irritates me bad because she be the main one yelling and screaming,
Jessica,
talking
let me
about
see your
people.
reaction.
Girl, hold on. Oh.
Don't say it out loud. Just see your
I'm not.
reaction.
Okay. I got something to say.
Hey, shout out to Phil for sending us up.
Oh,
let's go! Who just sent that subs? Who just sent that subs, Erica?
Who just sent me a subscription?
Who?
Thank y'all.
Shout out to motherfucking Phil. Let's
Phil, the best
go.
to ever do it.
Everybody say thank you, Phil. Thank you, Phil.
Thank
so
you, Phil.
much. I appreciate you, love.
She's slewfoot. That's what it's called, slewfoot.
Yeah, but she a big girl. Of course, she's slewfoot. I
But
like
she
her.
big
She be
and she
keeping it
be
real. She
talking
gonna say
about
what she gonna
people.
say in the confessional, in front, around whoever the fuck she want to say. A lot of them be just saying shit and don't. Tasiki is my favorite though. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you know she ain't on Africa no more, so this might be your last season, huh?
So also too, Jayla's not on Africa either.
Yeah, I like Jayla. You remind me of Jayla.
I
see
that's
some
why I
Jayla
love
in
her
you.
too. She is she's so pretty. We were the kind of the same hairstyle and the same vibe and
The same vibe for sure.
And I'm like, you too pretty to be fighting them hoes. Like, this is why I couldn't be on Baddies. Cause when Gretchen bit her in her fucking chest, bitch, you're not gonna fuck up my skin. I'm too cute. Ugly bitches ain't got shit to lose, bitch. They'll bite you, scratch your face, and all that shit. You trying to knock your tooth out, all that shit. You ain't.
She
gonna do
pulled
like
her
that.
tooth
I'm
out
too
at
cute.
3 million.
Exactly. I'm too cute for that shit. Now I can fight, and if I was an ugly bitch, I'd be fighting all the time. But
I
I'm
don't know,
too
Jess.
cute.
So you telling me you
on
can't
Zeus,
Jess,
Kathleen?
Wait, so
On
Jess,
Zeus.
you telling me you couldn't do the free travel, the free promo, and you getting paid at least? They be paying some girls like $300,000.
I could, but once a bitch bite my motherfucking skin, you raby black stupid bitch, it's a wrap. Yeah, Zeus, and it's only like $4.99, $5.99
Oh my
a month.
gosh.
But it's I call it Ratchet Sunday. So on Sundays I watch Ratchet TV. Okay. Hey, Poli-Sci just subscribed for the very first time. Joseph Coconuts and Poli-Sci. Y'all, we might hit 200 subs. I've been trying to hit 200 subs since me and Santana did our last battle. Okay, since the announcement, since April 3rd.
How many subs do you have?
189. And the crazy part is because I
your
had like
superstar?
almost 300, but then when they banned TikTok, everybody lost their subscriptions and all of that stuff. So people got banned left and right.
Moment.
Yeah. You said what?
You gotta give me a moment.
No,
I
no,
do
no.
targeted. I do targeted subs. I don't do just sending them to random people because
because we can't have no what's them called?
Can't
We
have the
can,
riffraff.
yeah,
No
and rifting
riffraff.
and rafting. Thank you,
Yeah.
Poli Sci. Y'all drop some coconuts for everybody who got a subscription. Feel for Cynic subscriptions and Poli Sci who just subscribed. You guys, blonde black woman, yeah, because you do know that black women produce every hair color, every eye color, every skin color, every fucking
Hey,
thing
Mark.
that is out here came from a black woman.
Now we gotta have blanket tubs.
Blue
Please.
eyes, blonde
Mark, I
hair.
got a
I
question.
can never appropriate you because I am the original. Not really. No.
Mark,
Yes, really.
Mark,
But
I
not
got a
extra.
question. I got
You
a
want to know
question for you,
another?
Mark.
You want to know another?
Hold on,
Another
Duchess.
species.
I got a question for Mark real quick. Mark,
Who the hell is
why?
Mark?
That's the one that's talking crap. Why you look like you're 97 and you fall?
Jessica, someone just subscribed for 6 months.
Who just subscribed for six? Shout out to motherfucking Kathleen in this bitch. Drop some coconuts right now. Because Kathleen knows that they are not like us. Let me find these damn. Cause hold on, y'all. Cause you know I
Damn,
have a
Jess, I
hard
have
time
to
with.
go back to a blowout.
Hold on.
Not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Kathleen,
baby.
Phil, y'all know that they not like us. Poli Sci know that they are not like us. Phil know that they are not like us. Come on, Kathleen said they are not like us.
Not like us. They not like
Mark,
us.
all I'm gonna say to you, baby, is that you look like the crypt keeper, but you want to talk about whether a black woman can be blonde. Baby, I'm gonna need you to
Wait.
look in the mirror.
You want to know another? You want to know another?
Oh God, it's worse up close.
It's a 6 months for me. I love you, baby. Thank you.
Mark, is
You
this
wanna
you,
know-
Mark? And you follow so
Kathleen,
many
do you
young
have
girls?
Kathleen? Do you have access to the Discord? Naquan is gonna send you. If you message Naquan, he will send you a link to the Discord. Hold on, what is that, Naquan?
Oh, Mark,
What
you
is
look
that?
like you itch all the time.
You want to know another?
Naquan,
You
that
wanna know
picture get us
another,
banned. Naquan, no, Mark,
brother,
you get people
ew.
banned in this bitch.
Brother,
I love
brother.
K Dot or Kung Fu Kitty for fun. So y'all, I'm going to the Kendrick Lamar concert. I'm not gonna say which one because you know the mag is being here stopping me. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to the Kendrick Lamar concert. I also want to go to an additional location of the Kendrick Lamar concert. So if anybody wants to sponsor those tickets, feel free to do so.
They're old and still got it. Okay.
You want to
got what? You gonna get us? Yeah, you gonna got us
Right.
banned. That's what you gonna
Baby,
got.
what exactly do you have?
You want to know another species that
Oh,
reminds
okay.
me of what you were talking about, Jess?
I want to go to the tour too. Yeah, I've never been. I've seen Beyonce, and now it's time to see her work husband. I wish I could have saw.
Come on,
the
baby.
Guys, you
around
want
the
to
big
know what
steppers.
happened? I've never been to a concert in my life.
Really?
You
Oh
only
my God.
18 though. You still got time.
baby,
You still got time.
Every one of my friends have gone to concerts, and I'm like the only one who's yet to.
Yes.
Because now I'm saving it for like one of my favorite artists.
My favorite. Who's your favorite artist?
I have a wide music taste. I got a lot of Indian ones, Spanish ones,
on
American
now.
ones, rap ones, pop ones. It's
So who
but,
you
like one
favorite
of the
to go
tops.
see?
So there's a couple Indian artists that I'm waiting to tour. Punjabi one. I'm also thinking. I wish
Punjabi. I
I
speak Punjabi.
You
Sat Shri
do?
Akal. Sat Shri Akal. Oh my fucking goodness! Let's go! Drop some. Everybody who just got it, you'll get a sub. You'll get a sub. You'll get a sub. Sugar smack. You'll get a sub. Who is that? Lady Ball, you'll get a sub. Who is that? Y'all, everybody about to say thank you, Erica, baby Malcolm.
Thank you,
You'll get a
Erica.
sub. Let's go. The Black Historian, you'll get a motherfucking sub. Let's go, baby. I need to give me a job like motherfucking eat money in the daytime. Tell me so I can be passing out subs like this. I want to be like Erica when I grow up, y'all. Because Erica knows that, baby. They are not like us.
Not like us. They not like us.
Everybody who just got a sub, say thank you, Erica. W Erica's in the chat.
You love
I
me,
wanna-
money.
I want to see nothing but coconuts.
Oh,
Yes,
wait.
show her some love, y'all. Show her some
forgot I was
motherfucking
undefeated.
love. Show her some motherfucking love. We got 200 subs.
There you go.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
just want to say,
you're making me ugly, crap, bitch. Oh my
I just
god.
want to say for the
Good
royal
enough,
family, like, can we get some coconuts for like, y'all? This community is so good. It's so strong. Jess, wait.
I'm sorry.
Hey, girl, wait. Go roll over off screen until you get yourself together. That was I just want to say, y'all, the royal family love y'all down. We do our big one every time we are in here, baby. Y'all
Come on,
should
Jess.
be so proud of the way y'all have shown up consistently from start of this through where we are today, y'all. The royal coconuts and W's in the chat for the royal fucking family, please.
Yes.
W Royal Family.
Thank you, Justy. Thank you, beautiful W Royal Family. Thank you. Oh, girl, I love your profile. Your bio say just sit back, chilling in black. Okay.
Daquan, thank you for changing that photo back because I was gonna have nightmares about it.
Okay. W Sun Kiss in the chat too. You were right. Like I love the community
Oh
we
my-
built. Is
Y'all,
just so
y'all should have heard Jess and I on the phone before she got on live.
y'all. I just did my makeup and this bitch gonna call me and say all these great things to me, making me fucking cry. Like I had to go back and touch everything back up, bitch. I'm like, hold on, call me later. Oh my goodness, son. I just want to say I love you. I thank you. I appreciate you. You know.
I know I love you, baby. I really do. I need you. Like we said this on the phone. I need you to know how much I really, really love with you from way back when yonder, and you know what I'm talking about. Through to where we are today.
And it's beautiful.
You are beautiful.
You too. I love it.
You are beautiful.
No matter what.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, where y'all at? Hold on.
What
Wait, where
song
y'all
is y'all
at?
singing?
Right.
I was singing a different one, I think.
Y'all, let's get to 250K if you guys don't mind. Keep
Now,
talking.
Jessica, what do you mean you speak Punjabi?
Sat Shri Akal. That's all I know.
Oh my god, I did not know you knew some of that.
I would live stream on this Japanese app, and I meet people all across the world. So I probably know how to say at least hello, thank you, and how are you.
Y'all want to see my
and probably like
extracurricular
10 different
I
languages.
love that. So yeah, I'm
Kokonite
Punjabi.
kurete arigato.
So I'm
Watashi wa
Punjabi.
Jessica
So
Simone.
some of my favorite artists are Punjabi. Like I don't know if you know Diljit Dosanjh. She performed at Coachella last year. He's my OG, but I'm waiting for like some bigger stream artists that I love. Like I love Olivia Rodrigo, Gracie Abrams. Tate McRae is my favorite right now, but her tickets were sold out within like an instant. So
Do y'all want to see my extracurricular activities when I'm like up at 5 o'clock in the morning? Can you put me up on the big
I
screen?
can tell
bro?
I don't want to see that.
No, just put me on the big screen.
What is that,
Yes,
Duchess?
just put me on the big screen. That's what I be doing at
Yes,
5 o'clock in the
Duchess,
morning.
Red,
I be up in the
Love y'all.
Vietnamese lives.
Punjabi.
Oh,
Good night.
love you, Erica.
Love, sis, love y'all.
Erica, I love you.
Erica, we love you, boo.
Damn it.
I be
I love you, bro.
I be
Love
up
you,
in the-
Erica. Hopefully I'll see you there.
Erica, I love you.
Hey, let's do it.
I be
I
up
hope
in the
so. I manifested it. As Erica
I be up
would
in the
say.
Vietnamese lives, watching them do
manifesting
karaoke.
it.
I be watching them do karaoke, and they actually follow me, y'all. They know me. I'm a regular. Every time I go in there, they be like,
Now
"Hey,
I'm a
Duchess."
regular. Not this bitch
Yes.
said. Not this bitch
no
said she's
way,
cheers.
Duchess. Oh
So
my lord.
everybody that's trying to
Drop
find
two
a
coconuts for Just Z in the chat for subscribing to the royal family. Shout out to all the beautiful kings and queens as we continue to grow together. Just Z knows that, baby. They are not like us. Okay. They are not like us. Let's go. We need the new subscription call, baby. Have surpassed our goal, you guys. And if you have not subscribed to the Culture and Chaos podcast with me and Santana hosting together as well, our first episode came out tonight. The link is in my bio. The very first link is the Culture and Chaos link tree, which is it's my link tree, but they're the first link. And you could subscribe and follow us on all social media so you can be up to date and get all of the notifications.
Good night, Kathleen. We love you.
Good night, baby. Good night, Kathleen. Thank you so much, girl.
Jess,
I've been Kathleen. I'm right behind you. Okay.
So Jess, tell us, will you be having guests on the podcast with you and Santana?
Yes, we will.
Yeah, because when am I getting invited?
Wait, Dutch.
Come on, talk about jump the line, bitch.
Jessica,
Talk
you know
about
what would be
jump
great
the
for your
line.
podcast?
you know what would be great? Inviting an 18-year-old who's launching her career into politics.
Talk about
and
jumping
paying
the
up
line,
here.
bitch. Okay,
I
baby.
mean, am I really jumping the line though?
I mean,
Duchess
literally,
don't even
Sunkiss
be
was
here with
talking,
us
and you
no
just
more.
you
Just
said,
bam. Like, Duchess, if I didn't know you love me, I think you don't like me.
No,
Duchess
no,
don't even be in the field
no.
with us no more.
"Oh my!" But people
Duchess
do
don't
love
do
people
what?
without liking them, though.
No, I
Trips
love
everyone. I'm
people.
fucking hollering.
Not Trips, Duchess. Really, Susie?
No, because Susie tripped Daquan earlier today.
Wow.
We was really
Oh my
really
goodness,
got
Trips Duchess.
to get up here.
Yeah, Trip Duchess, because Duchess just Trip Sunkiss.
Hey,
It's
baby,
cool
I
when
ain't
they do it.
nobody.
Wow.
I'll be so kind to our family, and y'all just
Thank
be
you
doing
so
me
much,
like
Heather. I
Nah,
appreciate
Susie,
you,
that's
love.
wild.
eyes bottle behind that.
That's wild.
Damn, Susie.
shit.
Jesus Christ.
I love
She
you
violent
guys
today.
I love you.
so
I love you
much.
too.
But
Jess,
Kathleen,
do you want me to
she-
call you tomorrow?
yes.
No,
That's
go
what I
ahead,
thought.
Sunkiss. Go ahead, Sunkiss.
No. Because
No.
we were going. It's something else.
Yeah,
But yes, definitely call me tomorrow. Because right now,
right. Because it's almost 3:30, bitch. I gotta go to work in the
yeah, I've been up since 7 this morning after going to bed at 3:00 last night.
Ooh.
I thought I was gonna get a nap today, but it didn't work because we was having some technical difficulties with the podcast. And I'm like, I'm not gonna get that nap, am I? No, you're not, Jessica. And, Gemini shit. Anyways, it's a Gemini energy. Two people, definitely. Yes. Can we get to 2? We can't get to 2K, 250K. I mean,
Okay,
I'm like, we're
if
so
Sunkiss
close.
is not gonna take the opportunity, then yes. Then
I'll
guess
start tapping.
Right, I guess we're just subscribed. Let's go, Latrine. Thank you so much. No, we're not gonna get to 250K because we go to bed. It's
I don't
222,
need
which is my
much.
angel number. So we have to end on that because that's what the goal is going to